I guess so.
Good. Hello!
Aha!
I'm gonna shift this over so that I can look you dead in the eye.
Hello,
Hello, everyone. Thank you so much for joining us tonight as we begin another episode here at the Couch Cooperative. We are continuing through our adventure. We're playing the campaign right now, The Rise of Tiamat, which is the second half to the Tyranny of Dragons. We are continuing through our player's adventure. We do not have any announcements as regards to like any future updates or anything kind of along those lines, so we thank you guys for kind of keeping up with us week by week. You can always check out our videos on YouTube. Because we had some technical difficulties, the first full episode is not technically available, so I put a recap of it on the description of our second full episode. So you'll see that there's no episode 1. We apologize. It is what it is. So we're on episode 3. We hope you enjoy it. That being said, let's go ahead and dive in. So, last we left off, our adventurers, the Sword of the Council, a band of heroes that had actively over the past several months been working against the Cult of the Dragon as they had transported a mass horde that they'd acquired through raiding across the Sword Coast up to Skyreach, a castle in Parnas. You guys have officially been sent off now on your first mission as the kind of the collected arm of the Council of Waterdeep that was created in order to fight off the cult actively now open in the world as the growing scale of the conflict and the problems begin to grow in severity. You had a couple options as to where to go, and your adventure saw you go northwards to the Sea of Moving Ice, a collection of large glaciers and frozen like plates of ice that separate the northern waters from the inhospitable region of Icewind Dale. Your goal was to search for one individual, a mage who belonged to a clandestine group known as the Arcane Brotherhood, a collection of sorcerers and wizards alike whose goal was less the general well-being of magic, more the ambitious, revelatory search for power. How far can we as individuals bend magic to our will? That's their goal. In hopes of finding any information on the Drakhorn, you search for Makoth the Crimson, a red tiefling who you have found, who is an expert in draconic history, ancestry, and heritage. She told you that the real reason why she's in the Sea of Moving Ice is to search for a collection of magical tomes, books and scrolls that were stolen by a dragon known as Arauthator, the Old White Death. A massive white dragon who has a tempestuous relationship with the Arcane Brotherhood after an attack on the Host Tower, their base of operations, saw one of the many spires torn and crumbled and carried away. With it, a large amount of magical secrets. Makoth had offered you a deal. Help her to reclaim what the Arcane Brotherhood has lost, and it would look benevolent of you in the eyes of the Arcane Brotherhood. And she would put in a good word on potentially getting the Arcane Brotherhood to be a little bit more involved in the Council of Waterdeep's growing plans to combat the cult. You arrived at a massive iceberg after sailing on the Frost Skimmer for several weeks. And after you found Makoth on this iceberg, you had rested in order to make sure that you were ready the next day. There's a village that's on this iceberg. Defies the concept of what you imagine would be a hospitable region for any form of civilization, no matter how big or small. However, Lux, your rest is not as uneventful as you had hoped. Throughout the course of the night, you have very lucid dreams that really put you back in the kind of the time of your childhood, watching your village get burned to the ground, kind of the faint silhouette of what you faintly remember of your father and mother before it's just completely scorched. They fade away into ash and cinders. kind of blown in the wind and forgotten.
I'm only laughing because I don't know what else to say.
A dark shadow kind of creeps around you, and it looks hungry. While it's trying to consume you, as you see your form is back in your more infantile time, back as you remember during that traumatic incident. These shadows try to consume you. They try to devour your very being, and it's... You can see off into the distance that they very well have consumed your brother, who kind of seems playful in that sphere. And there's kind of like a faint light that shimmers around you, and it changes through colors. It's purple, kind of a weird metallic silver, shifting to some yellows and greens. The color kind of rainbows out for a while before the darkness is... The light is impenetrable. This darkness can't seep in, can't get to you. Your entire life kind of plays out very, very quickly, very rapidly, from your perspective, it's constantly as if you're watching moments in your life where the same shadows that have got a hold of your brother had made another attempt, third attempt, fourth attempt, and have continuously tried to pull you in with him, to sink you into the same abyss that he finds himself. And time again, this light always comes back, always surrounds you and shields you from this darkness. And you have no recollection of it from your real life memories. The events that you see look symbolic. And after kind of you have seen your history play out before your first steps in Greenest, you feel as if you awaken. Your body kind of lurches forward, sweat dripping from your brow as you feel kind of sticky in your clothes. Everything, and it's confusing. The bitter coldness, the stabbing ice, the wind. You don't feel any of that, and your breath is heavy. It kind of forces you up, and you have to sit. You have to reposition your whole body just to kind of open up your lungs, just to even have room to feel as if you're breathing sufficiently.
Am I awake?
Nope.
I'm an elf.
You're not existent.
Oh, he's still in a shadow realm? He's still in Freddy Krueger's fucking dream realm right now?
You feel a lightning bolt strike your friend next to you while he sleeps.
Damn.
You look around, and the realization that you are not in your physical body catches you quick. You are in a sea of hills, all burnt to a crisp.
Damn.
Bones scatter. And these bones are massive. The skeletal frames of dragons span for miles. They surround you. Different sizes, different structures to kind of depict a variety of these creatures. And it spans around you, and from what you can tell, you seem to be alone. What are you thinking of?
Where is it?
You're not here.
Does the sky look normal?
It looks plagued with smoke. In fact, as you look up, it seems as if the sun's fighting a losing battle just to get a few rays through.
just dragon bones everywhere?
As far as your eyes can see.
Wow.
It's part of me thinking that's
You just
not
start
good.
walking.
Just
Not
the
my
surroundings.
No, I would
Not my dream.
I would fall to my knees
Okay.
and pick up ash on the ground.
You do. You pick up ash and kind of like sand it. It's a mixture of it flying out of your hands through wind as it kind of blows away, or stuff actually sifting between your fingers and falling to the ground. You grab a few handfuls just to test it, and it feels very real. And you kind of sift through a bit of the kind of surrounding ash, and you realize it's actually a little bit thicker, and while you have dropped to your knees, the ash kind of covers the kind of the width of your calves, your legs, like it's that deep. And so you kind of sink into it, and you kind of sift through a couple things, and you find a bone here or there, small. They look human, or humanoid in nature. Very charred, cracked, brittle in different areas. It would make sense with the destruction of these monstrous creatures around you that everything else that was lesser than would have been utterly annihilated. And it's painful to think about. But off in the distance, underneath the kind of the open jaw of this massive, and I mean a dragon in size that you haven't even seen before. You never realized they got that big. The jaw is open and cracked on the lower half, into which the two sides of it kind of try to go forward, but there's no front part of that lower jaw. The mouth is wide open, and it looks as if a one singular ray of light has made through the wave of darkness and smoke that seems to subjugate the heavens. And it makes it through kind of like the cracked eye frame of the skull, and you can see it plants almost directly underneath the roof of this creature's mouth. It's off to the distance.
I want to run towards it.
Okay, you run through it, watching as smoke flies in different directions, and cinders and ash as your feet is almost kicking away the remnants of death. And when you make your way up, you see very neatly arranged around kind of like a bone structure, like a small altar of sorts. You see 5 eggs, 5 very scaled eggs that are arranged in metallic nature. In the order from left to right, you see brass, bronze, copper, silver, and gold. And they arrange in a semicircle. Before them are 2 items that seem to be kind of stuck in this structure, as it's a little longer than just kind of like a basic pedestal. One of which looks to be an ornate longsword of platinum, since you guys have acquired platinum in your journeys. Platinum blade, draconic design to the hilt, and a very intricate quill, a feathered quill. Long, bright colors, beautiful. What are you doing?
I want to look at the quill.
The quill has a kind of like an ivory, it is made of bone, and there is carvings that look very beautifully crafted. What languages do you know?
Common and Draconic.
Common and Draconic. It's in a language you don't understand. But you can see that someone had written. It looks like someone was writing stories into the quill. It's got a very fine point. Again, beautiful feather that seems to have been placed very, very efficiently into the end of the kind of like the bone part of the pen, to where it looks as if this bone sprouts its own wing, but it's stuck where it stands. The sword as well looks stuck.
Can I make it unstuck?
You can try. How would you like to?
Just pull with it. I think you gotta
Your
try
raw
touching it
strength.
first.
You're a sorcerer. Raw strength. My raw -1 modifier strength.
You're rolling that 20, dude. That's a 19. And that might do it.
Yeah, I'll try and pull it out.
Okay, make an athletics.
Is that true? That's like the only strength thing. Oh, goodness.
You rolled a 1?
That one.
Not one.
If you break the quill, dude.
You sprain your wrist
Damn.
trying to pull it out. You do take 3 points of bludgeoning damage. That will carry over into your form. You will have a hurt wrist when you wake up.
I'm sorry I suggested.
You just took dream damage, bro. He is straight up Freddy Krueger in your ass, dude.
It's my dream telling me
To give up?
I'm not strength-based. This is something that's part of me.
Okay, dude. I just wanted to handicap you.
Man, will you do something cool with me?
I'm trying to think of any spells I have.
Huh?
Your spell sheet would be a good place to look.
Yeah, I know. But I don't know.
I wonder what spells I have. Has the page
just don't know
below.
what spell
I just
would
wonder.
Can I mend it?
Mend the unbroken.
The thing trying to come out. Mend that.
It's not trying to come out. You tried to pull it out. It's stuck.
Yeah, but if you break it and then mend it.
Oh, sure. Can I just snap it in
The pen? The quill?
He seems very perturbed by
You want to
this.
snap the quill?
I don't think it's a good idea.
I don't think it'll go back if you
I
mend
just
it.
want to make sure I understand clearly what it is that you're asking, so that I don't make a bad decision.
I don't think that's a good idea anymore, dude.
here?
I think that might be a bad idea.
Just want to make sure.
Dude, you suck.
Can I, even though I don't know it, can I attempt to read
Just
the
kidding.
story on the...
What do you...
Yeah, you can attempt to. It looks lengthy.
How are you gonna read a story in a language you don't understand?
Maybe it, like, opens it or something. I don't know.
Like images? Like we're reading Egyptian hieroglyphics?
What the fuck would you do?
I'd try and pull it out again.
Aren't you like a god or something right now, dude?
Oh, wait, is the light still there?
Yeah,
Can I put the quill in the light?
it can't move.
I'd use that spell that lets you move stone 5 feet, and I'd move.
Make an investigation check for me real quick.
I'd do that.
Hard stuff, dude. Oh
Damn,
my
bro.
goodness, bro.
Do you have it in
Yeah,
fucking?
try out.
Do you have an inspiration roll?
A little harder.
I do have one. Do I want to use it for that, though?
Yes.
Probably.
I'll use my inspiration.
Use the dice
Okay.
tray.
Oh goodness.
See?
14.
14. Metal's reflective. And there are 5 eggs in front of you that have a metallic sheen to
Oh,
them.
shit. I'm going to pick up an egg and then walk towards the light.
Okay.
The silver one.
Any particular metal?
The
Which
coolest
grab?
one.
The shiniest would be the silver.
I mean, I guess that's
It's up to
that's
you,
debatable.
man.
Dude, do we get to ride dragons?
Personally, I
even?
think of mirrors when I think of silver.
So you grab the silver.
Yeah, I grab the
Okay.
silver.
So you pick up the silver egg, and carry it over to the light. Put the egg underneath the light and kind of
Grab the
reposition. You're reflecting the light in order to shine it on both the quill and the sword because they're located in the same space. You watch as the light shines completely through, like illuminating or making the bone structure that surrounds the hidden parts of these items translucent. You can look through it and see these items in full, and almost as if these structures were made of shadows, the light dissipates and you watch as the actual structures themselves, as they kind of go translucent, they just begin to fade. The items they're roughly hovering in the same space. You feel you have a brief moment to grab them before they fall to the ground. You very softly put the egg down and go to both items, holding them. The quill is roughly about the length of your forearm. The sword, the length of your arm in full.
Cool. Not very long, dude. The deep one.
You look up for just a moment as you try to look up to the light that has kind of brought you to this point, and you start to notice very quickly that the weather is changing over time. It catches your attention. It's like, and you hear like thunderclouds begin to rumble as the darkness begins to get darker and darker and darker. You see like as lightning cracks across the sky before you begin to get an idea that thunder is going to precede it, and you hear the you watch as lightning bolts strike at the ground kind of off in the distance, and as you try to keep your gaze fixed up, you swear that you see a set of eyes looking at you, like color-filled eyes, and a snarled smile, very like jagged and sharp teeth, and the entire dream fades, and you immediately wake up. Everyone around you is quiet. They're sleeping. It's early in the morning, and you get an idea that everyone's going to begin waking up here momentarily. Off to the side, you see your wand. Well, where you had placed your wand, as the wand is no longer there. In its place, it appears as if the item has expanded, grown in size.
The fuck?
A scepter
What?
lies next to you.
That's bullshit. Where's my scepter?
At the center, at the top, you see a very intricate, kind of curved gem in the shape of a tooth, like a fanged dragon's tooth.
That's badass, dude.
And at the top of it is what appears to be a silver dragon. Its wings kind of wrapped and arced around it, in kind of like a protective embrace.
That's
and
so
the head
cool.
arcs up in the direction of where the tooth, so they kind of are parallel to each other at the tip.
Yo.
The color of the wood of the scepter, it is wooden scepter, is the same wood as your wand. But there seems to be a design that kind of spirals around it in a platinum kind of accent.
Yo, you got a dragon protector or what? What's going on here?
I don't know. Shit was cool.
Can we wake up now?
You can go ahead and mark down that you have the Orphan's Chosen Scepter.
Yeah, was it worth it? Where's your parents, huh? Yeah, that's
It
what
is.
I thought.
It just replaces your wand, except for any
That's cool.
spell that you cast that requires an attack roll gains a +1 bonus to attack.
Damn, you got a magical weapon, dude. What the fuck? Hey, can
Within moments or minutes, takes time, everyone slowly begins to start waking up.
Hey, Lux, what is that you have there? I don't remember ever seeing that before.
What is what?
As
Well,
you
it's-
say that, Hakon wakes up, rolls out of bed, and just starts busting out push-ups on
It-
himself.
Make an athletics roll at disadvantage.
Well,
Because
Lux,
your body's kind of atrophied a little from sleep. It hasn't. You're kind of trying to get the blood pumping.
He said make an athletics roll, bro.
oh gosh.
I'm aware.
17.
17. Even though he's tired, like his eye, like his whole face is kind of scrunched in while he's waking up, but he's just throwing out these push-ups. Eventually, it gets his blood pumping, and he's fully awake within maybe a few minutes after that.
I just normally wake up after.
Lux, it's kind of difficult to hide that scepter you have there.
I really would like to explain to you, but it's a sorcerer thing you would really understand.
Can I insight that?
Sure. Go ahead and make a.
Fuck you.
I would like to say a deception roll, but at the same time, I know you're not technically being dishonest. So I will give you the option to choose persuasion or deception. I will give you that choice. It doesn't make a difference? Okay, so you still get to choose whether or not you're making that roll. Depending on whether or not he beats you, it will determine how we describe this.
Well, I'll let you know.
It moved my dice. I got a nat 20.
Okay.
You got a +5,
Well,
brother?
I mean, I have 23.
A 23.
Come on, it's a nat 20.
And which of the skills did you choose?
Persuasion.
Persuasion. He's being very precise in his speech.
Give me something to work with.
He is definitely, from what you can tell, he is being vague because it appears as if he doesn't fully understand himself. So he's not hiding anything from you. You get the impression that he really doesn't have too much to offer. He is just as confused about it as you are.
Well, you know that this didn't show up for no reason. There has to be some sort of clue that you have. At least disclose that to us.
I mean, there's a dragon on the top. We've been fighting dragons.
Right. And you're saying nothing happened in the night and you just woke up
What,
with this?
Did you have something happen in the night?
No, it was a question. Usually things don't just randomly appear.
You see, I finished doing push-ups, and I go, well, that's a fair point. You know, I am kind of curious, too. I mean, we're in the business of dragons all of a sudden.
But I got a new...
And you've been known for thievery, to be quite honest.
I got a
Well,
new scepter, but your first
we
thought
all-
was me dreaming.
No, I did not say anything about dreaming. I said, did anything happen last night?
Yes, in my sleep.
When you were supposed to be sleeping, I'm sorry. You are really
Where
mistaking
would I-
the words that I'm spoken. Things do not usually appear with no understanding. I'm asking, did nothing happen last night, or did you just wake up and this was here and
No,
nothing?
I didn't go anywhere last night.
That's not what I asked.
It was
I said did nothing happened last night.
No, not while I was awake. Nothing.
You're
I'm gonna go
Give
pee.
yourself another inspiration.
you're.
That's some verbal finesse.
I'm not gonna play these word games with you anymore. But trust me, they will come to bite you in the ass someday. I promise you that.
I mean,
There's no reason to be this sneaky about whatever's going on with your life.
you're the sneaky one.
I'm not sneaky. You're hiding something, and I know it. All right.
Alright.
Well, you didn't ask him, where did you get the staff?
I did ask him. He won't. He says he doesn't know. He doesn't know anything about it. He won't say anything.
The staff?
Yeah.
I was dreaming and I found it in my dream.
That you could have easily said that. Are you just arguing with me to argue? I don't understand anymore.
I'll turn to a Boris. I'll go, no, I'm just so scary.
You get your blood flowing when you rant, so...
So, but I don't understand still.
Oh,
just because you can cast spells, you can have dreams and make stuff appear. Where was my big sword this whole time?
I
It's on your back.
Well, now I have my big sword, but I've been asking, where's my big sword? Where's my big sword? You go over here sleeping every day without making one for me.
That's not how it works. I don't control it.
Well, what'd you see in your dream?
Ash, dragon bone, light,
Ash, dragon bone.
eyes of iridescent and snarling grins.
Okay.
It's like a normal dream, but it felt more real.
I don't have dreams like that, man. But yeah.
I guess it's just a tiefling thing.
Have you ever thought about talking to someone before? Maybe these dreams are just nightmares from your past.
No, I'm pretty sure they're kind of common. I've spoke to some wizards in my past, when I was usually trying to steal from them.
Oh,
But,
okay.
I did find some information. They usually have dreams like that as well.
So it's common to dream and have something appear.
Well, Nute, have you had any dreams like that then? If it's common for wizards, I know you're a wizard yourself.
No.
He said he's never had a dream like that. I won't press it anymore. It doesn't matter. But
Well, that's just because he's scarier.
Can I take a look at your stuff?
Yes.
Can I look at it?
Yeah. Same scepter I described.
Is there there's nothing else? Is there any writing on it?
No, there's no writing on it. It looks very beautifully crafted. This is an amazing item to hold, and you feel the power that kind of flows through it. You too would be able to feel it. It feels powerful, and it doesn't just. It's not just like an item to channel arcane magic through. It almost feels like a conduit of its own. Like a catalyst that you would be pulling items from.
mind if I
You
hold
feel
it
like
for a
it would be
second? Can I take
utilizing
it?
you.
I take the
That's how
staff.
powerful it kind of feels.
Do I feel powerful holding the staff?
Can I use prestidigitation to make him feel powerful?
The holding the scepter feels. It has a weight to it that you didn't expect.
Man, what the? Take this back. There you
It
go.
has a weight to it that you
You
didn't
take the
expect.
scepter back, man. Useless, man. It's not even hidden.
Right. You do your long sword thing, I'll do my dragon scepter thing.
well, I wish I had a cool weapon like that now.
Use your fist.
Oh yes, my fists are quite cool, aren't they? Maybe I could get some tattoos on them or something. That might be cool, right? Right, guys? Tattoos?
Aren't you a monk?
H-O-R-T.
Yeah. Now, I'm gonna pretend you didn't just say that. Alright, well, I think there's pressing matters. We're going to kill a dragon, right? We're all in the same agreement. We're gonna kill it, right? It is a chromatic dragon.
Now that you're
Where-
trying, I'm imagining you're looking for
Where is?
Makoth.
Yeah, Makoth Crimson.
That's a good question. Looking around, you notice
She
she is
didn't-
not present.
The mansion's up.
Can I
Did
make
she
an
stay in the
investigation
room
check?
with us? Wait, but
You're
did
right,
she stay?
because she spent the
Oh,
night
yeah.
in the mansion, so you know that she's not present.
Bastard, dude. That was so fucked up that she did that. So messed
Wait,
up. that
she's
she
in a
did that.
mansion. Wait, where are we then?
We're inside of
She cast Mordenkainen's magnificent mansion, so she created a pocket dimension for herself to sleep in,
Oh.
so she wasn't sleeping in the middle of the snow. She
Yeah.
did not invite you in.
Yeah.
Damn.
Not at all.
Can we
Slammed the door.
can we talk a little more before we can join back with our party companion up there,
Well, we should talk about.
this dragon?
Yeah.
How would we all like to approach this? I mean, personally, I think it would add quite a lot of power behind our word if we were able to take down another chromatic dragon.
I'm sorry. Did the last lair, the last dragon lair that we were in, was there multiple ways in and out of it, or was it just one way in, one way out?
There was a lot.
Well, it was kind of cracked and there were a lot of twisty elements to it. Yeah, as far as you're aware, definitively this seems to be kind of the only pathway to kind of go through and to come really into this centermost area of the plateau of the iceberg. Yeah, because you guys had to climb up to it.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
there might be other ways in, but it would be a lot of time to look for them.
I mean, I do at
figure
least.
Makoth would have
What
found
color's
them by
the
now,
dragon?
too. It's white.
Oh, it is. Okay.
Yeah, old white death.
Well,
You're that old white death.
I don't believe.
Kills a lot of things dead.
Obviously, we don't know until we try, but I don't believe that there will be much of a... I don't believe he'll be much of a bargainer, to be quite fair.
We can always give it a shot. I mean, he has a staff now.
Sure, but, I would
Or
also...
scepter.
In the end...
I'm gonna say it's technically a scepter. There's a difference.
I don't
Staff
think that
touches
all
the
of the
ground.
I don't think that all of the people are going to be going too, with the hunting party. I think that most of them will leave, but not all of them.
Well, sure. If we're able to, I'd like to take down that dragon. I think, if anything, we'll be able to please a lot more people. I'm sure he's caused quite a lot
Do you
of damage.
remember? Are they subjugated by the dragon, or do they worship it, or do they want it gone too? They worship the dragon. Yeah. Okay.
Are they forced to?
No, they want
No, they
power.
worship the dragon.
Ooh, then I think it'd be wise to talk first. Since so many people worship it.
Well, this
Well,
dragon
most of
isn't
them
gonna
will-
do
most of
good
them will be
things after
gone,
we
yeah.
leave. The only thing we can do is
We just need to get the tomes back. Is the biggest thing.
Sure.
But
We'll read the situation, but personally, I would like to kill the dragon, everyone.
we
And
should plan to kill it.
I think, if anything, we should at least plan in case we have to kill it.
Well,
So then I
if
suggest...
there's only one way into this dragon's lair, what if we seal it in? That
Then
would
we-
kill it.
We have no way out.
Well, we don't know a lot about that, and we don't have a lot of information, so we could do something like that, but I think if it's a dragon, I'm sure it probably has
It
quite
could-
a
or
lot of
even if
things
it's
stored
just-
down there.
Even if it's just a backup plan to have a cave-in point for us to run through, if needed.
You
But-
don't want to try to talk to it first?
The dragon, that's not gonna talk to us, man. The last one didn't. Not at all.
I think we should just try and fight it.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
sure-
100% we're gonna try and fight it.
Dragons are the same?
they're
I'm
chromatic.
saying that historically and from what we've been told by the people, all the white dragons are going to be similar, all the red dragons are going to be similar, all the blue, all the green, and all the black dragons are going to be similar.
So
Do-
do we all want to fight it? Because it's an elderly dragon. I think it can go down pretty fast.
If we
I would
talk
like
it,
to
we
fight
can, we
it.
can talk to it as well.
We can talk to it, but I would, in the end, like to fight it. I think, I mean, to be fair, it is everyone in that tunnel is probably associated with trying to bring Tiamat back. So, I think if we can eliminate
Right.
that, I'm
I
sorry.
think I want to put forward that ultimately the mission that we're here for is to gain the allegiance of the oh shit, I forget the organization McCaught is from now. Some stupid.
The Arcane Brother.
The Arcane Brotherhood, yeah. And so, in order to do that, we need to get the tomes back to her.
Then how about this?
So we
The-
need at least one person to do that.
We can, the
I
two
can
of
be
us can walk in
stealthy.
first and talk to the dragon.
Lux.
And then, if worst comes to worst, you guys are behind
Even
us.
if you can
Yeah,
distract
that's
it
what I
long
was
enough
thinking.
for
Lux.
him to steal the tomes.
Lux,
Yeah.
could you make me invisible?
I can.
I know that probably costs quite a lot of I mean, not sure. I know you're quite powerful, but I don't want to take any more of your spells away.
It's
But
fine.
I think it would be quite useful, especially combined with my.
I also have
pristine stealth.
Unseen Servant,
It's
too.
a simple spell, really.
I could
That
put a
is
bait,
helpful
too.
in some circumstances.
If we can steal some of the worshippers' clothing too, you guys could dress as worshippers and take me in as a human bait offering,
I like
and that would help mask the smell of the elf in the room.
But what
if
if
he
he's-
smells a human as food? Because I can draw blood, and that way the smell of my blood will fill the room too. So hopefully the dragon won't smell him while he's invisible.
You remember that symbol of Tiamat from the last campaign? Can I put that on when we go down
Technically,
there?
it's the same campaign.
Well, okay, from season 1.
Technically, this is season 1.
Okay, from you know what I'm talking about. That Tiamat necklace, or
Yeah, I'm aware.
can I wear that when I go down there?
Sure.
Okay, I would like to.
Okay. So let's get our plan straight then. We get into the village, try and find a small group of worshippers, take them out,
And then sneak
disguise
into
you two, dress me down, stash my gear somewhere that we can retreat back to. You guys take me to the dragon's lair and offer me, as a prisoner, and say, hey, we found this guy. We wanted to bring him here to you as a snack. And then while that's happening, we try and buy him enough time for Boris to steal tomes, as many as he freaking can.
Well, do we know how big these tomes are?
I'm not
They're
sure.
gonna be pretty sizable.
It'll be
'Cause they're-
fine.
They're like scrolls, right?
It'll be fine.
Tomes a book, isn't
Yeah.
Oh, you're hella right.
And this, we might need to rework this when we talk to McCall later, because it depends. It's like you said, depends on how many that are important to get. Because otherwise we might just have to go all out frontal assault. But if we can get this to work, then yeah, and then once he extracts enough of them or all of them, what's our plan then?
We kill him.
I mean,
Good.
honestly, if we can get them all out, yeah.
If I can get behind him with all of the things, I'll lift my fist up into the air from behind, and that's our cue to battle. Alright, does that sound fair? That sounds pretty cool.
So, but how do we
doesn't it?
make sure that one of us
Yeah.
gets the scrolls and tomes to Macaw?
I will try. I will try.
If worse comes to worse, we need to have a party agreement that one of us will carry on the mission.
Sure.
I mean, it's whoever's alive.
But I think I think some of our sorcerers would be the ones to get them. So if I am able to give them to you, if I'm able to transfer them over to you, if you can take them from me, if I were to die, I think that would be the best because you guys are probably the best at getting away. I would say. I mean, I guess I'm quite dexterous. I can dodge punches and escape attack.
I mean, you literally rarely get hit. I don't know how.
If you'd like me to hold on to them, I can, but I don't necessarily think I would feel very good in myself running away from battle after seeing my companions die in front of me, so I was trying to pawn them off to
I
you
think it's
all.
still very, very brave to sneak through with the dragon.
Alright, well, if I must hold on to them, and it won't get to that point, I will hold on to them, alright? Don't worry
Last
about
thing,
it.
Boris, can I borrow that fiddle again?
Yeah, as long as you only play us one more song before we go down there.
Oh no! All right, I'll take the fiddle. And
Wasn't it your fiddle?
It
Yeah,
was
it was
his
my
fiddle.
fiddle.
Why are you
He
borrowing
had
it?
He had it. Why did
He's
he?
borrowing it.
I know, but
Hey, can I borrow my fiddle?
Well, I gave it to him because
Hey, I know I
he
gave you that
promised
thing
me,
to hold on to for a bit. Can I borrow it real quick?
I gave it to him because he promised me a return of greater value in reward for giving him the fiddle
Right,
now.
yeah.
So
Right.
technically, it's now his fiddle, but
Oh,
it was
I see. It's like an
originally
IOU. I got
Yeah.
it.
No.
Okay.
Unfortunately,
Like once my family I meet my family, they'll buy them a
Oh,
nice
gotcha,
fiddle.
gotcha.
Yeah,
Okay.
fancy fiddle.
So you
Yeah.
guys walk your way to the village?
No, we gotta go find what's her face.
The
Carl
woman.
Crimson. What,
She's
she
not-
didn't
she's
rematerialize. She didn't come back.
No.
She's
Yeah,
not in her
she-
mansion?
You don't know where the mansion is.
Alright.
Oh,
She
That's the
right,
point.
right.
She seems like a powerful lady. I don't think we really have to worry about her.
Yeah, but we had questions for her.
But she knows what. If she wanted us to question her, she would have stayed. I think our business with her is done for now.
Maybe she left to avoid questions.
Well, whatever the point is, she told us what she wants us to do. And if we get those scrolls, she sure as hell will find us.
Are
So-
we sure that was Macaw? No, I'm kidding. It was.
I'm
All
sure.
right,
I'm
let's
kind
go
of sure.
then.
I mean, to be fair, I'm not quite sure.
I'm questioning
He,
now too.
he sits here and he goes, I hope no one's anxious today. Was that really? No, we're good. Everyone in the room, anxiety intensifies.
I'm not quite sure, Hakon, to be quite fair. I'm really not. But it seemed like it. I didn't sense
whoever they
anything.
are, they gave us information.
And they told us to kill a dragon. I mean, maybe it's a setup. I'm not sure.
Nah.
Just be prepared either way.
Do we know the name of that village though, or was it just the village?
Yeah.
Just the village. All right, let's head to the village. And,
Do we know how to get to the village?
Back up the list.
Yeah, you walk
We
to it.
see.
Okay, cool.
So, as you...
We're about to kill some people.
Now that you guys are at
Maybe
the
we
top of
can
the plateau, has made
get
your way
some,
kind of
like,
into this central enclosed area that's at the top. And there's a massive kind of ice field that you are able to kind of walk around. Like, this village is small, but it is spacious. The first sight that greets you when you kind of emerge onto that area is you start to see a collection of these buildings, roughly 20 in total. They're divided between snow block shelters that are quite similar to like igloos. And there are double-walled yurts that are made from sealskin, which is stretched over these whalebone frames. 16 of these structures seem to be small, roughly like one-room dwellings, maybe for like a family or an individual. One ice block shelter is a very sizable. There is a yurt near the center of this village, slightly larger than the others, probably indicative of some form of authority figure. and then another yurt that stands apart from the rest of the shelters. That seems to be some element of shamanism within this village, which is indicated by the many animal totems and whalebone carvings that kind of surround the hut. Wow. The largest structure in the village seems to be some form of kind of like a Viking hauled building. It's very decorative with whalebones and the skulls of fish and mammals that kind of surround the exterior of the building. It appears to be like one massive large room building for this village to kind of reside within. As you approach the obvious path that leads to this village, unfortunately it is very quick before you start to hear and you start to hear as what appears to be dogs within the village start to kind of pick up in sound, and there are dogs. They appear to be sled dogs and are currently attached to a sled that see as if they notice you and are kind of barking and growling in your direction.
But they're attached to a sled?
They are attached to a sled. It doesn't take long for the tribe to respond. They're very quick to respond.
Stealth?
There is nothing to hide behind.
Hit the deck.
Soon, within a few seconds, what appears to be the whole village turns out armed.
Can we? How many are there?
You count 25 warriors,
easy,
male and female, which are led by a brute of a man, kind of wrapped in these leathers, his arms exposed, his leg, like the lower halves of his legs exposed. He has with him kind of a massive, bone club that's got like a massive metal rock on the edge of it for bludgeoning purposes. There are a collection of children that kind of are out. They're watching. They're curious. Boys, girls. You see what appears to be the shaman of the tribe, a female who is decorative with a lot of bone necklaces and bone kind of components to whatever is protecting her, like her armor, as well as one other male that looks pretty much like this tribe's equivalent in human physique to Hakon. Similar in size.
I lock eyes with them.
Hello there. Hakon, this might look like a job for you.
You see almost the bulk of the people are talking, and they're not talking in a language that you understand. It's a weird dialect. It's some human dialect, seems to be specific to them, and it catches you off as you kind of hear them talk amongst themselves. It's a mixture of very repetitive consonants and clicking sounds, and so it kind of draws you off to hear the kids and all the kind of warriors that are lined up kind of speaking. The clicks especially are kind of getting to you while you're trying to listen, making it just a little bit difficult while it kind of repetitively is catching your ear. The person that appears to be the chieftain kind of looks over at the shaman, and kind of in a rough, common, "What brings wanderer to here?"
We're gonna make an offering.
Well, we wanted to make an offering.
Offering.
To...
He turns for a second, and there's a whisper in his ear. "What offering do wanderers make to Oyaviktan?"
Well, we actually wanted to sacrifice...
At about this point, and almost especially at the word sacrifice, you start to notice that the tribesmen, they don't just stand still. They kind of wander. They surround you. Not to enclose you, they keep their distance. But they don't surround you. They don't surround you and sit still. They pace. All of them. It is very unsettling. They talk amongst themselves. Their weapons aren't sheathed. Their weapons are out. Their weapons are branded. They're not pointed at you, but you see forearms and biceps kind of tense and flex among some of the male warriors, and Um,
Can I make a
the females
perception
look
check?
as if like they're eyeing you up and down, like they're looking for any sign of weakness or any sign to kind of display some form of martial inferiority amongst your party.
Can I look around? Does anyone of them look like sick or injured, or does
None
it
that
look
you
like...
can see, no.
I thought it might be a good idea to sacrifice one of us here to this great dragon to prove our cause to the great Lord Tiamat.
Wanderers sacrifice self to old white death. Why? Old white death is dead.
Well,
The god of ice, and he kind of points off to the distance, his decrepit shell at the basin.
can we go in there?
You have trespassed on sacred land.
This was not our intention. We did not know.
You see the shaman kind of steps up just a little bit. The ignorance of wanderers has brought many here. Did you not see them amongst the ice
This
walls?
guy talks normal, man. Does trespassing have a price?
Is there something we can do for you?
Frozen death is the punishment for your sins.
Is there not something troubling you all up in these icy hills? Is there not something we can solve? Is this dragon aiding you in some way? Is this...
You see the chieftain speaks up.
Dead.
Old white death is dead.
Then how did
No longer live here. You ask what you might offer.
Can I perception on the
The
guy?
tribe of Barking Seal.
The guy who talked smoothly.
It's a woman.
It's a woman. Okay.
You may.
What does she look like? Yeah.
She's the shamanistic looking one.
Oh.
A human.
Okay.
They're all kind of a kind of like a fairer skin, with black hair.
I rolled an
Composition of like brown, green eyes mixed with hazel mixed amongst them. They're pretty similar amongst themselves.
What was he saying?
I'm
Well,
gonna...
then- Will you let me change the question then to can I make an insight roll for what frozen death is? Like, is it just literal frozen death, or is it like?
You can make an investigation roll.
Probably like thrown into a fucking lake or something, dude.
Wait, what did you ask?
What does frozen death mean? That's what he's trying to determine. He's trying to understand what they're
Can
trying
I
to
roll
hint
that
at.
too?
Just a 16.
Yeah, make an investigation roll.
Just a 16.
You remember the amount of bodies that you had
Was
seen frozen,
entombed.
encased in ice. Yeah, so you get the idea that they would freeze you alive, basically.
Oh, really?
Yeah, if you rolled higher than 15, you would
So
get
can
the
I
same.
ask? Can I pivot then and ask him? So, all of those bodies that we saw in the ice that
Trespassers.
wasn't
Sinful
dragon?
men.
I'm gonna look at the shaman and I'm gonna ask her, did you and what was it, old
White
White
Death.
Death.
old white death? Did you ever speak in his language? Draconic.
I talk with dragon briefly before death.
And what did he say?
She looks back. I do not know if you are worthy.
Then how do I prove myself?
You see the chieftain speaks up. I know. Champion here. And he kind of looks towards the male, the tribal equivalent of Hakon.
Mm-hmm.
Orca Heart. Village champion.
We have to fight him.
One
I
of
think
you
I.
must best him in combat. The deal simple. Wanderers have magics and powers from southern lands. No use, not fair.
So that gets you
The
two
fight
out.
Yeah, we
between
can.
men. If wanderers win, you have secured one night amongst my tribe. We will feed you one night, and then wanderers go, or you die.
Hakon.
If Orcaheart wins, you leave after providing metals. And you see, because he's got like a metallic sphere in his bone club, that's probably how they get them.
Is it a fight to the death?
No. But those are more fun.
Fair enough.
I'm
Hakon,
gonna pat Hakon on the back.
how would you like
he
to...
will gladly accept the challenge.
How would you like to decide between you or I?
Hakon is still staring the big champion guy. I've been staring at him this whole time.
He's been eyeing you down. Go ahead and make an intimidation roll. It's going to be a competitive intimidation.
That's gonna be what if I'm intimidation? Oh, I don't have. Oh, I do. Oh, this guy, unnatural 20.
Nice.
Oh. Please
Okay.
don't tell me he rolled higher than that, dude.
I could always go for a good brawl, damn it.
You guys just stare at each other. Like, it's kind of like you're locked. No one's giving way. He doesn't scare you, but
I don't scare him.
you don't scare him. And it's not really an emphasis. Really, like, the emphasis on here isn't even, like, fear. It's... There just seems to be, like, a weird, like, primal, like, understanding. Like a warrior's... Like, you two are sizing each other up and just...
Alright. This is gonna be fun.
He's got his arms crossed.
Oh, man. I'm just...
He wouldn't even hit
I don't
me.
even...
Is deal honorable and fair.
Well,
I repeat, no fancy magics from south.
Sure.
Is unfair. Cheat is death.
Oh, what a cheat.
If we lose, do we get another chance?
No, if you lose, you give metals and then leave. Is deal fair?
What, can I ask, is it clear what he's referring to when he says metals? Like
Yeah, like metals.
Like
money.
money?
Or like,
Like, you know how you have your normal sword?
Yeah. Oh. Okay.
Like metals, things that they can smelt.
Oh,
Wait.
okay.
What type of food are you offering?
We hunt orcas. Orca heart. Ate an orca heart. Seals. Walruses.
Oh.
walruses.
A lot of rubbery animals.
Well, have fun, Hakon. Alright? Have fun getting clobbered.
Fish.
What kind of fish?
Can we fight?
Knucklehead.
I am would
Are those good?
It wasn't salty.
Delicious.
You were naming it fish.
Knucklehead.
Alright.
The shark?
That's hammerhead.
Ah.
Knucklehead.
Hakon, are you ready for a good old brawl?
Hakon growls.
That was weird. That's kinky.
Not like that.
Yeah.
Like a gecko, dude.
Okay. You're gonna face up to him.
The,
Okay,
it's
so
honorable.
Orca Heart at this point, as you kind of step up, Orca Heart, he's got a clasp that has like a cloak that surrounds him. Just kind of help. They're all pretty much really furred up. He goes ahead and starts to unclasp the buckles and undoes the kind of cloth that he has wrapped around him. His entire torso is completely bare, so you see just rippled abs. You can see his pectoral muscles, and he's got series of tattoos that kind of stretch across the front, kind of like an Eastern Islander, like Samoan look across his torso.
That's cool.
And it ripples all the way down to his belly button. And they don't stretch out onto the arms, but his forearms, he's got a series of rings on each arm. They're metal bands, and he kind of reaches his arm outwards, and you can see there's a series of the warriors that have kind of left the area for a moment, and it takes 3 of these people to bring this massive bone maul.
Oh, we're fighting with weapons?
And they go and he
just can't
gives
use magic.
He goes and gives it to him, and he grabs this maul and holds it in his hand. This thing is huge.
Kill him.
And on both ends at the top, which is the bone weapon, at both ends they've smelted iron kind of around it, to kind of give it a little bit of an extra crunch to it. He takes that and flips it upside down with the handle up and kind of just slowly puts it down on the ice so as to not kind of break the ice that's immediately around him. Orcahart turns over and starts to speak. Again, doesn't know, kind of like this broken language that they're speaking. The chieftain speaks up. Orcahart wishes to know if you are comfortable with your bones being broken at the might of his weapon. Or if you would like to fight
doesn't even have a name.
like the trained boys do. Fist to fist.
Oh shit.
Either is an acceptable display of prowess. The children would love to see it. Either way.
Hakon will respond and say, well, seeing as we're the ones who trespassed, I would like Orcahart to select the mode.
He turns over and starts to speak to Orcahart. And Orcahart kind of looks at you and then starts to crack his knuckles. He chooses fists.
Hell yeah, man. So I'll take Hazaron off, and then I'll just sink him into the ice nice
as
and
it
gently.
slides into the ice, just like butter, and then it sits still, and it's like confuses you that it doesn't fly all the way to the hilt. You see the smoke from the blade kind of start to seep out, and everyone looks at that blade with fear.
Dude, you can use that if this fails, dude.
I'm excited.
There's a bunch of murmuring that happens throughout the tribe, and you can see that at the sight of that weapon, the tension that they've been displaying, like that passive aggressiveness, becomes a little bit more just bluntly aggressive. While not directly hostile,
Oh shit.
they look like they will, at the drop of a fly, converge.
Oh.
Okay.
They
That's
look
kinda
ready. They start to
nice.
get... Some of them, even then, like, you start to notice that they kind of start barking amongst themselves as they kind of start getting ready, and they start bringing out a series of drums, and you can hear the drums kind of start kind of beating to just a very
I think they're just excited.
just
man.
repetitive beat. And
Right.
Think of like King Kong.
and most of the men, as they start walking around, they're like slamming their pectorals with whatever weapon they have in their hand, and they're shouting and barking at each other. And Orcahart is just kind of like he's moving. It's kind of a show, and it
cool.
kind of
Lockout
gets most
song.
of these ends, and you can see. Go ahead and make a charisma saving throw for me,
Oh
please.
goodness, bro. Yeah, no, I definitely failed that, bro. It's a flat 5.
Flat 5. Your stoicism is not currently present. Just because the whole tribal presence kind of unnerves you, having been so distant from it for a long period of time. And Orcahart is kind of moving back and forth from amongst some of the men and women, and they all kind of they're like talking to each other amongst this, and it's weird, it's confusing. Before finally, the chieftain looks at you. Are you ready? Do you wish to fight?
Hakon's gonna kind of tighten up a little bit, and he's gonna like flex all of his muscles and look around all of the tribal people, and he's gonna enter his rage for just long enough for his spirits to pop out and look at the crowd, and then end his rage and pull him back in.
As that happens, the shouting silences for a brief moment as that happens, and then and as the ancestors are all kind of looking out amongst the tribesmen, you see the shaman actually, like, her head kind of cocks a little, and you can see Orcahart turns immediately to the chieftain, and as they disappear, the chieftain goes, "This one is blessed by spirits of kin. Orcahart is proud to face you." Go ahead and roll initiative.
Nice.
Ah, I'm fucking hyped, dude. Oh, that's gonna be alright, man. 18.
18. Alright.
Your dex is a +8?
No, it's a my
Okay,
dex
you're
is
up
a 3, but alert is +5. Okay. I can't. The thing about barbarian though is you can't do a lot of this unless you rage. You can reckless attack.
You can rage.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. No, rage. Because raging is raging magic from the
No, it's because the spirits aren't. As long as your spirits, I would say, as long as you don't use any of your Ancestral Guardian abilities, I would argue that would be well within the confines of no magic.
Okay.
Because you're
just fighting. So
I just know the type of argument I would make. So yes, you could rage.
Okay.
If you want, you could have. We could just go back and say that you didn't drop it, but you did rage.
Yeah, that works. That works. We'll keep them up.
So
just
you're
have
up
the
first.
ancestors move over, and they go stand over by the boys, and then.
I don't think that's how it works, dude.
No, they actually kind of form like a semicircle in which you have your patriarchal kin directly behind you, your matriarchal kin off to the side, and then the exiled.
Well, he can just do that.
They just kind of move so that they're not present, but they're present.
Yeah. Okay.
So you're up. You're first.
All right. Well, I'm gonna use my movement, and I'm gonna walk up to him, and I am going to throw 2 mean punches in his way.
Okay. Go ahead and make 2 attacks. You do recklessly.
Recklessly, yes, sir. So the first one's gonna be a 14 or a 15. That's cool. Do you add anything? Actually, let me double check because I've got bracers on.
That's your
AC. Doesn't give you any help. Yeah. So I just add my strength modifier, right? 2 attacks with my fists.
And your proficiency.
Yeah, and your proficiency. Yeah, you're proficient with your fists.
So that's
I would hope you are.
That's gonna be a 21.
Oh, you guys are doing a fist
21 to
fight?
hit.
Yeah.
Okay, that hits.
I
And
would
then
fuck this
the
dude
second
up.
one is gonna be 13 or 8. Second one is gonna be 13, 7, flat 20.
Hits. Roll hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Wait, you can't hit me?
Ooh. What is fist damage? A D4?
No, it's 1 plus your strength and rage.
1
So
plus.
you don't roll
Don't
damage.
do the same
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
for you it's just 1 plus strength and rage.
So that's gonna be 1 plus my strength, which is 4 is 5, plus my rage damage, which is 2. So 7.
So every time you hit, 7 points of
7 points
damage, so you
that's
deal 14 total.
Oh, 14 points of damage.
Okay, so you deal 14 points of damage as you walk up
We're
and just give
settling
2
in.
hooks. You punch Orcahart directly across the side, and you watch as the head turns, and you swing out in the opposite direction, watching the same thing as the head kind of moves back. You see a droplet of blood kind of start to fall down his cheek, and he spits onto the ground. And then what he's going to do is he's going to throw 2 punches into your abdomen, and then a third is going to come in right after that. All of these are advantage because you are recklessly attacking.
actions.
The first one is going to be
I don't know. I don't think so.
It'll be a long fist fight.
25 to hit.
Oh, yeah, that's gonna hit me really well.
Okay, first one's 25 to hit. Second one is 24 to hit.
Oh my
I'm
god.
gonna re-roll that one.
He's got like a plus 12.
Yeah,
The
right.
third one is a 13 to hit.
That'll miss.
That'll
So
miss?
The first two
hit?
will smack me.
Okay,
Pretty,
so you take
like a puppy.
First 2 would have hit
6
me,
points of damage for each hit, so 12 total that you half because you're raging.
Oh,
So you just
my
take 6 points
goodness.
damage.
Oh,
Nice.
my goodness.
That's actually really
So
good.
he punches you directly in the abdomen twice, and you flex, and you take both of those hits. And he tries to punch at you with a hook as he's trying to catch you kind of off guard, and you see it coming, so you catch the fist and just have it held there. It's your turn.
Oh goodness. The fist. So I'm gonna go ahead and use that.
Ethan had to raise the attack modifier
Okay.
bonuses.
Well, I am
because
gonna
my
attack
AC.
him recklessly twice again. So
Okay.
the first one's gonna be 4 or 7. 4 is 11 plus 3. So the first one, I don't know if that's gonna hit you. That one's only gonna be a 14.
That just hits.
Oh, and
okay.
then
What
that
the
20 a
fuck is this dude's
crit.
2 points of
I'll take
damage.
it.
The
That's
crit does 2 points of
Damn it.
damage plus your strength.
So the
and
first one is 7 and the second one's 8.
8.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Okay.
Do I want to use a bonus action? I don't think I have a bonus action to use.
Okay. So with the first punch, having held his fist, you jab outwards towards his face and hit him almost square in the nose. Kind of pushes the head back, and you take that opportunity to pull the arm that you have in, kind of throwing his body forward, and you meet it with a dead elbow, just square in the nose. His nose is very broken out of that, and you see
damn.
blood dripping down his
Sorry,
face.
brother.
And as his head kind of recoils backwards, and he kind of stumbles a little bit, having to kind of hold himself, like catch himself, and the whole crowd's like, "Oh!" And you can see as he looks up, he's
I'll take it.
and he's gonna run upwards, jump, and he's gonna start his round of attacks. He's got 3 going your way.
Gosh, bro.
First one is an 18 to hit. Second one is a 22 to hit.
God damn.
And the third one is a 14.
So the second one.
I would have dodged all this.
The 18 doesn't hit you? Okay.
Nice.
So you're going to take 6 points of damage that you have to 3. So as he jumps up and punches down, you kind of move underneath that right arm and kind of skirt behind him. And as he drops, he takes his elbow and swings it backwards and immediately catches you in the face, kind of pushing you back. And as you're kind of stumbling, he goes and tries to kick you like square in the stomach, and you hold onto the foot and kind of push it off to the side. It's going to be your turn now.
Okay. This time, can I try and throw a mean spin kick in his direction?
Yeah,
like a roundhouse?
As I throw his foot to the side, I want to come back around the other way.
Okay.
Try to hit him with my
That's
back
cool.
heel. Where is my d20?
I would argue that's some martial arts stuff. I'm not
18
really sure if you're capable of doing
or-
that, but I'm going to let it happen.
How's a nat 20?
Let's say a frontal kick.
How does a nat 20?
Let's say a frontal kick.
Alright, fine.
Just so then we can let him have
Can
the
I-
martial arts stuff.
Okay, well, I'm gonna kick
Don't
him.
jujitsu him.
I'm gonna kick him square in the stomach. then.
Square in the jaw.
For
Stomach
another-
works too.
That one's a crit for the first one.
Okay, so 8 points of damage.
The second one was 15 or 14. The second one will be a 20. 15 plus that 22.
Also hits.
So that is another 15.
So you kick him in the stomach as you throw the leg down. You take your right foot and immediately bring it up, kind of sideways, and catch him like
And
in
then
the
can I-
side.
as
And
he's
as he recoils
recoiling,
forward,
can I give him a 6-inch punch or a 3-inch punch?
sure. So as he's
Yeah.
recoiling forward, you immediately reach your hand up and just
Two-inch?
that's some
Anime
Is that
type
more?
shit right
that's
there.
some of his
All
stuff right
all
there.
Then just,
that's
a
some
follow
Kill Bill stuff.
Then just a follow.
Yeah, so as he's recoiling forward,
Man,
you
I
just
gotta practice
immediately
more
punch him in the
martial arts,
pectorals, and you feel sternum crack. He kind of heaves over.
He is not going down.
He is going to run in with his first attack to grapple you, which is a natural 20. So it is going to avoid the second attack to do so. He runs in, he grabs you by the waist, he picks you up, and drops you onto the ground. As you drop, you see the ice crack and divot beneath the weight and the force that he throws you in. You're going to go ahead and take 5 points of damage of just bludgeoning from that alone that you have to 3. He is then going to get on top of you as you are now prone, and he's going to just start punching into your face as you're trying to now block him. The first one's going to be a 26
Ow.
and a 10.
Oh,
Nice.
26.
Does
So
he
you
not
block
have
one.
advantage?
So you take 6 points that you have to 3. He does have advantage on these because he's prone.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So as it immediately drops you, your head kind of recoils against the ice, and as your vision focuses on the fact that he's on top of you, you just see fists slam, and it pushes you back in. You immediately bring your fists up, and just in time for the second one to kind of hit up against your forearm. It's your turn. You are prone currently. So
when I'm still grappled, right?
no, you are prone. So at the current moment, you can't stand up because he's on top of you. So you do have an element of being grappled.
Can he kick him in the nuts?
Yep. So you can use.
You can knock him prone though, right?
I could try to roll us over.
Yes, you could use your action to try to get out of it, or one of your attacks to try to maneuver out of it as best you can, depending on how successful that is. But being prone, you have disadvantage on attack rolls. So if you recklessly attack, it just balances that out.
This dude's got a pretty high strength.
What do you want to do? He's on top of you.
I have disadvantage.
Disadvantage on attack rolls. Really hard to swing your fists when you're getting punched.
That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna roll flat, bro. I'm gonna recklessly attack from the ground.
Yeah, go for it.
Let's see if these will hit, fellas. Please, please, please. That's gonna be 11 plus 7, so the first one will be 18, and
That hits.
the second one will be 12.
12 misses.
12
So,
misses.
as you have your arms up, one of his fist punches into your wrist, and as it hits, you are quick, you're waiting for it to happen. As it makes purchase with your wrist, your arm moves out, grabs it, drops it as the fist is coming up, and gets him square across the jaw, kind of pushing him backwards. You try to reach out with this hand to kind of back smack him, but he kind of pushes it off to the ground.
Slow.
And is going to go in for another series of attacks.
There you go.
First one is a 19. A 12. And a 12.
19 hit.
So you take 3 points of damage. And he just starts wailing onto you. He actually grabs you by the throat, picks you up, and then like kind of puts his whole body into it, and it pushes your head to the side. Blood flies like a few feet in the direction from your nose, just in spray alone. You guys watch that as he kind of picks him up and throws his whole force into one solid punch. And as that happens, you slam through and immediately throw your arms onto your head again to kind of like block it. He can't find purchase on you. It's your turn.
How does the ground below us feel? We're not like
you're on top of an iceberg.
Yeah, that's right. Okay.
So this isn't like a time to be stressed that you're going to sink in the water.
Yeah, no, yeah.
There's just hundreds of feet. This thing was like 200 feet tall. Yeah, you guys are on a massive mountain of iceberg.
No. Like I'm gonna fall through in a second here. Yeah, I'm gonna keep
recklessly attacking.
Yeah, from the ground.
Okay, go for it.
Because I don't want this guy to lose all of his pride. Where's the D20, man? Am I stupid, bro? Do you see it? I don't know what my D20 or whatever. I'll roll yours. First one's gonna be an is that an 18 or a 13? Can you? I don't know what that is.
Either or is still
an 18. Yeah, I mean, that'll hit. First one will hit, and second one will hit.
Okay.
That'll be another 14.
Another 14 points of
Where the
damage.
hell did my D20 go?
Okay. So you, after he's kind of pummeled onto you for a little bit more time, you see him kind of pick himself up, and you immediately take that opportunity to throw 2 punches straight into his abdomen just to get some like hits in. And he kind of and he's drooling blood at this point. Like his whole face is completely jacked up, and blood is just dripping onto you. He's gonna go ahead and make another round of attacks. We got another 3 going your way.
Bring him, man. It's fine.
We have a 25.
Ow.
An unnatural 20.
Ow.
I'm gonna and a 20. Well, that was I just missed a natural 20. I'm gonna re-roll it to make sure it's in the unnatural 21.
That's 3 owls in a row.
Okay, so after halving, it's a total of 9 points of damage.
Okay.
And at this point, you watch as he gives you kind of the good old solid, picks you up. He's grabbing you by your hair and just punching you just repeatedly as he's just
as long as it doesn't rip.
Your vision starts to blur, like everything is just painful. He nicks a part of your head, and blood is just pouring down, so your vision starts to go red, quite literally. It's your turn.
My turn. Can I try to use movement or whatever, like an action to?
You can use one of your
he's
attacks.
on top of me.
Yeah.
Can I try and stand
you're gonna try to
up
wrestle
from where
him,
I'm at, and then reverse do to him what he did to me and take him back down onto the ground. What would that?
That
take?
would be an athletics at disadvantage. Since you're raging, it does cancel out.
Okay.
So it's just a flat athletics roll.
Flat athletics roll.
Yeah.
Let's do it, man.
Like some of the easier ones, I wouldn't put the disadvantage on it. You're trying to completely change your body position. That'd be really difficult to do.
I mean, with my athletics roll though,
especially because he's grabbed you by the hair and is just pummeling you.
It's 16.
16. Not enough to completely counteract him being completely on top of you.
His strength is. That's fine. So what did that take? That took
one of your attacks.
One of my attacks. Okay. Well, I will go ahead. Can I try that with the second attack?
Yes.
Let's try a second time. Let's try a second time. Hey, that time's gonna be a 23.
A 23. After him just pummeling into you, your whole body, you like go limp for a second as your vision's kind of shaking. You take a quick second to kind of wipe this whole bloody like smear off of your face, and you see your own blood in your hands, and it is pooled. And so you just take that opportunity, you wipe it across his face as you're trying to grab onto him, like onto his waist from around. Like you're basically rubbing his face while you're trying to hold onto him, and you're using that opportunity to reposition yourself in hopes of picking him up. You struggle for a second before you take an opportunity, as now you've had him held. You take your other arm and you try to grab the back of his head now, and you kind of pull him down, kind of like in a lover's embrace, before you immediately throw yourself back up, and now he's kind of, his legs are wrapped around you as he was originally kind of straddled on top, and you have him held currently. And then you just throw him to the ground. Because it wasn't a natural 20, I won't say that you get the advantage of reversing the rolls, but you're no longer prone.
Okay.
Is what I'll give you.
I will take that.
And for this current round, for his current round, he is prone.
But he's gonna stand up.
Yeah. He's going to use half his movement to stand up, and he's going to go ahead and go in for 3 attacks against you. Because you haven't had a reckless round, these are just normal attacks. It's going to be a 13, an 18, and a crit. So a natural 20. So on that one, you take 4 points of damage. So he swings wildly. Having to act, it's harder to hit you when you're a little bit more focused and not just fighting with reckless abandon. And realizing he's gonna have to shift himself just a little bit, he's able to kind of catch you with one of the missed punches, which you kind of throw off to the side. He gets one opportunity, and he just gets a quick jab right into your throat, and it immediately catches your windpipe. This current round, you are suffocating.
Huh?
Yeah, you're suffocating for just this current round.
Oh my goodness gracious.
So it doesn't technically affect you because you don't have spells that you require a verbal somatic, like a verbal component to, otherwise you wouldn't be able to cast those. So you're lucky that that's not the case.
So
I'm just letting you know that this round you're like...
If I try to say anything, does it come out in like a wheeze?
No, you can't even say it. You're like gasping for air, but it is your round. It is your turn.
Okay. He hit me in the throat, man. That's fine. I'm gonna
Crit,
throw back 2 more mean, lean, fighting punches at his ass recklessly this time.
Okay.
That one's gonna be 21, and come on, give me a crit, dude. They'll both hit.
Both
That's
hit?
gonna be another 14 points.
Okay.
This is gonna be the rest of the session.
He's up
Is that
next.
cool?
No, dude, he's getting close, man. He's getting close, dude.
And it's not.
23,
To 0.
15,
Okay, slow down.
and 24. So,
That's 2 out.
as you strike twice, just punching him across the jaw, he takes a quick opportunity as you've punched him twice, he punches you twice, and you guys are literally just going blow for blow, trading. You punch, he punches, you punch, he punches.
That's so fucking
And you go ahead and take another 6 points of damage total from that.
That's not
From the
cool.
2. Yeah, and it's now your turn.
68.
You can tell now
blow
he's
for
starting to
blow.
look pretty weak.
Fuck him
Like his
up.
body's starting to kind of
Fuck him up.
it's he's got more of like a primal stance to him, because he's kind of heaving. He's breathing really heavily, and he's sweating a lot. He's engorged on the thrum of battle.
Can I try and run into him to push him over?
Yeah, you can go ahead and make your raging, so the athletics is at advantage.
Gotcha. That's gonna be a 12 or a 6. 12 plus 7 is 19.
19, you push him to the ground. Yeah, you just run up and just throw him forward,
Push him down.
and he lands flat on his back.
Okay. So that took one of my attacks, you said?
Mhm.
Okay. Can I go ahead then and use the second attack, get on top, and just punch him?
Yeah, so you get on top of him, you grab him by his hair, and just slam your fist
Crit?
directly.
No crit, just a hit.
Okay, so you take 7 points of damage. He's going to go ahead and make 3 attacks at disadvantage on this round, just to see if he can, because you competed that way for a bit. First one's going to be an unnatural 20. Second one is a 22. Why does he roll high when he has disadvantage? He rolls
said,
really
"I'm
low.
not giving up
Yeah,
yet."
and the third one is a 16. So just the 2.
yeah.
Take another 6 points of damage. In which case, after you pick him up, just punch him straight into the ground, he kind of slams up and immediately throws 2 jabs straight to the face that catch you. And he tries to match that with a hook, but he's on the ground, so you're able to kind of
short.
You grab onto the wrist and you're kind of holding onto his arm. It's your turn.
Taking that, I'll throw that arm to the side and I'll just deliver. I'm trying to finish it now. Like half
Okay.
is just.
Yeah, we're just hammer fisting at this point.
It'd be 15 or that's 15. Second one's gonna be a 2 or a 2. So the first one will hit for 7 points.
7 points?
Yeah.
Okay, take 7 points of damage.
Funner, dude.
You punch him square in the face. Push his head off to the side. There's blood everywhere, guys. Like blood spray is just flying all over the place, like the octagons, like UFC Fight Night. The second hit, he's able to kind of roll just a bit, and you just punch ice. It just cracks beneath you. He's going to go ahead and make another round of attacks at disadvantage. We got a 10, a natural 1. So I will say on the natural 1.
If it just needs to be a miss, I mean, because like honestly, this guy's situation can't get more natural one than it is right now.
He slips and falls
Yeah, you already fell.
He's already prone.
into the water.
300 feet
Ice
away.
cracks.
I'll say with
The
the
earth opens. God, takes me.
I want to do this. I'll say with the natural one that you are able to go ahead and fully catch that arm and restrain it at the current moment, just for the round. And so his second one is a 19.
That'll hit.
That just hits. Okay, so as you're holding onto his arm, then he punches you against the side. You take another 3 points of damage. It's now your turn. You have his arm restrained, so if you do have some options with that, but you could also just push it off to the side and keep punching
Break it.
That's just what you have.
Now with the restrained arm, yeah. I wanna. How's he looking? Like because he was looking.
He's
beat
looking beat. Yeah. From start to present, he's jacked. Like jacked.
Alright, well then I want to try and go ahead and can I get into some kind of like hold position in order to force a submission?
Yeah, you can try to get him into an armbar. Go ahead and make an athletics roll.
Do it.
You have advantage because you're raging.
It's a good thing, man. That's gonna be a... Do I have a... I don't. It's gonna be a 17.
A 17? Okay. Because you have his arm already restrained and you're currently on top of him, you kind of roll him over, kind of in to flip his body onto his stomach, and take just a quick opportunity to wrap your leg around his throat before you slam on your back and hyper tense the arm. He's gonna go ahead and roll a d12 for me.
Oh gosh, dude. While I'm doing this too, can I look over to the chief? And I want to look at him and just like shout like submit, you know, like it's over. 7.
7. So he's gonna take 7 points of damage.
Oh my goodness gracious.
How much does this guy have?
Too much.
Does he break his arm?
You go and yell at the chieftain for him to
30,
submit,
60.
and he looks at you.
Not
Like
more,
the chieftain just looks at you.
And then I go back and I focus back on Orca Heart.
Okay. Still have a second attack.
Man, I'm not gonna slap him, dude. Can I just hold it? Whatever I need to do to just. Can I actually? You know what? Can I prepare action so that if he tries to attack, I just want to put a little bit. Like I want to twist his arm or put pressure on it. If he tries to attack, or I don't know how you would do that. That or just hold it. I mean,
Yeah, you can just hold it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hold
beat
it.
him.
I really don't want to
Okay.
do it.
Yeah, you just hold it. He's gonna go ahead and make 3 attacks at disadvantage.
That's fine.
That's so funny.
We got a 9,
He's not gonna stop.
a 12, and a 17.
Dude,
He's
if
just
he-
throwing his fist wildly in hopes of it being able to hit you, and he just can't.
If he
Your turn.
stops fighting, he's never gonna be respected.
All right, yeah.
You have to beat him.
I'm gonna. I can't use a free arm, man.
Break his arm.
All right, man. I'm gonna pull. I'm gonna try and do whatever I gotta do to deal damage to this fool.
On his arm?
Yeah. Well, can I do it to anywhere but his arm? Like, can I try and kick him, or use my other?
Well, the whole point of an arm bar is your legs are
like
tight.
this, yeah.
Your legs are tied on the opposite side of his body, and you're keeping the head at bay so he can't
I wanna break
have
his
control of the
arm,
arm.
dude.
So, like, really, your only option, if you're planning on doing damage to him based on how you're standing, is to break his arm. That's really what you got. Otherwise, you gotta let him go.
All right. I'll break his freaking arm, man.
Go ahead and roll an
I'll break
athletics
his
check.
freaking arm, man. This poor Orca Heart, dude.
What do you mean, poor? You're the one making that decision.
It's a 12.
12. He resists.
Can I do it again?
You can try.
I can try again. Oh man. Okay, well that one's done. That's gonna be a 21.
A 21.
21. There goes that
What
arm,
sounds
brother.
like lightning.
Oh.
As he looks, and you can see Hakon is kind of looking down at him, and he's looking up, and he's like shaking his head, and
What? Well, if he's shaking his head, I don't want to do
He shakes his head. You're about to break his arm, and you're pulling, and he knows that, so he resists the first part. You see, you're like yanking onto it, and so what happens is you see as Hakon kind of lifts his body a little bit forward, the elbow bends just up, and with like with full pressure, just drops. You see the joint completely relocate.
Oh god!
And you hear his unearthly, agonizing scream. It's just,
You know how painful that must be?
and the whole crowd is like, oh. Yeah, you see Lux in the corner, and Lux is like, no, and it snaps. It's just vomiting all over the ground. Go ahead and roll another d12 for me, please.
9.
Dealt 9 points of damage.
Oof. I'm sorry, Orca.
It is now his turn.
I'm so sorry.
He's still going.
I'm so sorry.
He's got like nothing left. He's like,
You broke his fucking arm. You know what would have been better if you just knocked him out, dude.
what if he takes his arm out and uses it as a club?
But
Oh, no,
it's
it's
hits you.
unarmed.
He's like so. It's feverish. Like he's starting to lose consciousness as he's trying to slam out, and he's just howling in pain.
On my turn, can I then stand up and pull my backpack out, and I'm gonna pull out a potion of greater healing,
Yo,
pour it into his
What?
mouth.
He's gonna keep fighting.
Wait, no, he's not down yet.
Hey, he's not down yet.
He's not down yet.
Yes,
No, he's still-
you have to beat him. In the
I really have to fucking. He's not over yet. All right, you know what?
I know you shattered his arm, but
How is this?
If it was a
motherfucker
life or death
well, then,
situation-
you know what? Then I'm just
I
gonna
told
push him
you
over
he was gonna fight
and
you.
finish him.
Okay.
Finish him all the way.
Oh, I was rolling that around, dude.
First one's gonna be. First one's gonna hit. And second one's gonna hit too, but is it crit? They both hit.
They both
Yeah,
hit?
yeah, like 24 and 21.
Dude, this poor guy.
Okay.
Bro, he can't even fight anymore now. You broke his
So that's
arm.
another 14 points.
You immediately
Not
throw him
overnight.
to the ground as you kind of step up from him. His arms kind of dangling in an
Not
awkward
bad.
angle, and you just pick him up by his throat, just
I don't think
punch
they
him
got
into the
that kind of
ground.
magic, dude.
You see
And he gets
teeth.
back
You
up.
see teeth
He
scatter across the ice.
Insta healing.
You pick him up one more time, and he's just got like a dazed, confused, like
Oh,
near
that's so
unconscious
sad.
look. And you look up at the chieftain, and like just like in any hopes that the chieftain would call it off, and he just looks at you and goes. And so you just one last punch, and it just
Alright.
drops the body flat on the
Oh
ground.
my
Damn.
Is
goodness.
he dead?
The humanity. I don't see that in game.
Is he
but-
dead?
There is like such an awkward silence amongst the people.
So is he laying there with his
So-
like arm all crooked, like?
Like he's.
Yeah.
Right. I've got him.
And Lux is the only sound is Lux.
Free throw.
Is he's still like heaving?
So it would now be an appropriate.
A
time.
second. It takes a second before you hear it,
Well,
and the claps kind of start to resonate a little bit,
Okay.
and you hear some of the warriors like, as they kind of start beginning to get loud around you. The chieftain kind of walks up and looks at you and very good, honorable fight, good fight. And he turns over, kind of starts speaking in their like tribal dialect, and
Can I-
people come by and they drag Orcahart away.
I'm gonna ask the chieftain. Do you have stuff to help him, or
He will be fine.
he's just gonna rest?
Orcahart almost lost his entire leg to walrus. Yes,
Holy.
tusk carved meat.
Oh my goodness.
If we can handle that, we can handle broken arm.
Okay.
That
All
was
right.
very painful. Good job.
Thank you.
That was fun to watch. The kids will learn to never get themselves on the floor like that, ever. They will learn. You have taught the youth of this tribe a mighty lesson.
I'll wipe the blood off my face.
Do not mount and get dismounted.
Say, well, I'm glad I could be a little helpful.
Didn't mean for that. They got too happy too quick.
She's Sandy.
Too happy too quick. We will honor half of agreement. You are here for night. We will feed you. And then you must leave. You may ask us whatever you wish. We will do our best to answer those questions.
Do you know where the Draco is?
The Dracorn.
Dracon.
I know not what you speak of.
More importantly, the lair that the dragon was in. Has anyone been in there since
Yes.
you guys
horned lady, red of skin.
Are they still in there?
No,
Isn't
she
that the
left
lady?
a few days ago, before you arrived,
Do you know where? You want to happen
from
to
the
them?
same direction you came in.
Sure.
Wait, no, you don't understand. The horned lady was there already. The lady who sent us there was already there.
Oh.
You,
So
you
she
understand?
knows the
Yeah,
dragon's
she
there.
was already there, yes. So that might really not have been.
Don't tell. Do you
the
understand?
Crimson lady, the Crimson lady, dude.
Motherfucker.
This lady's a bad lady. All of a sudden,
And then,
we need to go there now.
Did she say anything to you?
She was searching Old White Death's dead. She wished to search for treasures. She was very convincing.
Well, yeah, I'm sure she was kind of mean to us too. Did she say what her name was?
No.
Can I insight that?
Yeah.
I'm gonna insight that
That's an
too.
8.
Sure.
8. Yeah, I'm not gonna get 8.
What is that?
I guess all inside.
7, 10.
Okay.
13 plus 7. So
Unnatural
unnatural
20?
20.
It does appear as if he is unable to remember.
God
But there
damn it.
But you do notice that there's an element of that seems unnatural, and you're not sure why.
He probably trying.
Like magical.
Where's the-
almost?
You don't know. It
Where's
just appears to be unnatural.
where's
There's
the
an element of his forgetfulness that does not appear natural. It affects his body language.
He's
He's
probably
been
charmed. Yeah, charmed or
So he's
something.
been mind wiped.
Oh, there's a thing.
I'm sure.
Like, is it
Modified
really a
memory.
spell?
Modified memory.
Is it a real spell?
I'm sure it's.
Oh.
modified
I don't know. I don't play spellcasters that much. That's crazy. So
What? Well,
where's the shaman?
I think we've been
right now?
bamboozled.
Can I see her?
Yes, she is here.
Like no, I mean like can Hakon see her?
Right,
with
yeah,
his
she's
eyes?
right here.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Okay. Bone Carver, do you remember this lady's name, the Red Tiefling?
She looks over at the chieftain. No.
Can I I'm not gonna insight that.
You can if you
no,
want.
No,
I'm
no.
gonna.
I say anything. Inside roll.
This just got mad sus.
I
dude.
open
This
my
got
mouth to start
mad
talking. I
sus.
would like to insight. So you walk into a tavern. I insight that. I insight it.
I would like to, but I lost my train of thought now, dude.
That's how you know that you've hurt your party enough.
When I asked him,
When you just like perk yourself up to speak and like, I would like to insight that.
So what happened to all the tomes that were in the lair? Are they
So
still
we have
there?
to ask them.
I think we have pressing matters to go check that. Dead.
Yeah, no, yeah, we need to go there right now.
I want to speak with the shaman before we go.
She's
Yeah,
right
she's
here.
right
Bone
there.
Carver, yeah, Bone Carver. Bone Carver's the
Do we
shaman
have
lady.
to do it right now?
So what did?
Probably.
So I want to ask her.
feeding
So where
us.
did you see tomes there when you were there,
Well,
or whoever was there?
we
Did
don't
they
know
see
the
tomes?
arcade.
I've
Or
never
scrolls?
We haven't eaten in so long.
made specific the
You
treasures
got
of Old White Death.
So tired
Well,
of seal.
the red
The
tiefling.
great dragon
That's
has
what they
hid
have.
many an item amongst
And
the ice of the Avatar. We stand amongst his horde. His legend is here. Our home.
What did he say before he died?
I didn't really say much because he died.
He did a big roar.
Mighty clash of the gods. Dragon. Fierce.
Did you speak to him before any of that? Maybe
Did
a
he?
day before.
No.
Did he say he heard anything?
No.
When did he die?
Long ago.
No, before all this.
Alright,
Yeah.
well, I'm gonna go check the cave, everyone. I'll see you there.
We'll
Okay.
catch up.
Or the where he died.
Where?
Have I not been told? Do I not know where he died?
He pointed in a direction, but this entire area is kind of encased with ice. Like it's a very enclosed area.
Can you guide me directly to where he has passed?
Old White Death die at bottom of a Yovikton.
Is that
bones amongst basin?
follow the bones?
Follow the bones to water.
Okay, thank you. I'm gonna go check out the burial ground. I'm not sure what to call it.
You see, Bone Carver, as he kind of starts walking away, your friend is not going in the right direction.
To the gravesite?
We are on.
He's down.
Old White Death's lair.
He's straight down.
His death site is not his bed site. I will give you a moment to go collect your friend.
Like walking.
Boris, he's back here.
He's taking the
Hello.
long way.
What did I do wrong?
The dragon.
Where is
The
his
bed site's different than the grave site or something.
Well, then where am I going?
You're standing.
Where is the bed site?
It's directly below us.
Can I dig down? How do I get down there?
Probably mines.
He asks quick questions.
Mines. They have mines. No, it's probably just more ice tunnels. No. I'm stupid, bro. It's like everything else you've seen. It's gonna have the
Yes,
ice
they have a
ravines
whole
that go up and
a whole
down.
mine
Yeah.
network. Just
Yeah, no,
mine carts.
No,
creepers.
No, I don't. That's not what I mean.
Could you show
man.
us
I'm
how to
saying
get down there?
There's gonna be chasms that run down the entire
I know.
thing. So it's
the path.
yeah. Yeah. There's a. Anyways, do you have any more questions for Bone Carver though?
Just to know where we're going.
Just that's it. That's all you wanted to ask her.
We'll
So-
take you tomorrow
Wait.
if you are okay.
Do you have
We
a
do
guy?
offer a night and meal.
I
We
guess
don't.
that means 24 hours.
All right. Let's stay the night. You guys okay
Do
staying
they
the
have
night?
alcohol? Like,
Alcohol. We have strong water used for ritual.
Well, don't you believe?
How strong is the water?
It tastes spiritual. Helps you commune with the spirits.
I'll have your spirit water.
You wish to commune with spirits.
Don't you
Please.
believe we should all do
I just
something?
realized how much compromising information we told her, but
Yeah, don't you believe that we should?
I don't think that we even need to be here anymore.
That's what I'm
Now
trying
that
to
I
say.
really think about
That's
it.
why I'm trying to leave immediately, because I feel like we're wasting time and she might get away.
Yeah.
What do you guys do?
I think that we should spend the night here and sleep in the village tonight. Gabe,
Okay.
sleep in the village tonight.
All right.
And then we'll go check it out in the morning. Is when we'll go check it out.
Where's? Are you sure? Are you sure you've never heard of a draghorn before?
Yes.
Can I insight that?
Sure. Go for it.
Oh, okay. Let me rephrase. An ancient relic that is sent to
She's got to say the same answer, so go for it.
Alright. Man, I don't. 3 plus whatever. 5 plus 7.
Yeah,
What is it, 10?
because of the broken language, like it's difficult to kind of understand like how if she has the capability of really even hiding anything from you. As you guys begin to come,
Hey, you know what? Real quick,
yeah.
can I go ahead and
Eat everyone.
look out? I want to turn away from the airport, and I want to look out onto the horizon. Well, you know what? I'll do it later.
Stab.
I'll do it later. Never mind. Because I can detect evil and good, or detect
Like
magic, and
see.
I'm kind of curious if I can
Oh, I can
detect
too.
any. I can. Yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. Use it, because I'm wondering if we can detect any kind of magic on these people, or if there's any kind of evil or good. Like, because if it would confirm a lot of our suspicions if we could do something like that.
Detect evil.
The
and
thing
good.
is I have to pull my handy dandy sword out and put my hand on it like a weirdo to do it. Whereas you can just like, detect.
They're not really like magic friendly here.
Yeah,
Be mindful of that.
Yeah, so that's the other thing. So I can't. Yeah.
But am I under the impression that you guys are leaving Bone Carver to go?
Well,
Bone carve
To the
Like the
I'm
big
gonna
building?
drink the strong water.
The strong water.
to the
Okay. As you go to kind of walk away, Bone Carver immediately grabs your wrist and pulls you with a very confusing amount of swiftness and strength. Pulls you in and leans into your ear. Very firmly holds you in place. Be careful. The fish sting worse than an orca's bite. And she's gonna whisper something in your ear.
Stop, I'm listening.
Shut your ears.
There's one left.
Fuck you. Did you just say Hydra? Hydra.
No, yeah, it's like in the Captain America movie. He like whispers to the Hydra agent.
Then you
so
go to walk away.
we go to the big building, dude.
Is that a Hitler joke?
We go to the big building.
No.
No.
We go to the big
No, it's
building.
for Marvel.
What, the Red Skull?
Well, he said Hail Hydra.
They keep saying
Yeah.
hail, bro.
Yeah.
Leaning.
Red Skull.
You guys are fucking racist.
What?
Because of Marvel?
Yeah.
No.
Anyway.
Marvel is anti-Semitism.
No!
So why are we going to the big building?
For legal reasons, that was a joke.
Omar, what did you want there? You wanted strong water?
We're being
Yeah,
racist.
the
You're not
spirit water.
alcoholic, bro. Aren't you supposed to be a changed man, dude?
Doesn't mean I can't drink.
Okay.
He's the change
okay.
man.
You want me to change?
I could still be good and be an
In
alcoholic.
front of you?
You're the
I'm just
change
saying, man.
man,
Alcohol, cultists, it's like hand in
How?
hand.
Monastery.
But I was
I'm
kidding.
kidding.
I was
I'm actually
raised-
able
I
to
was
try the
raised in a
strong
monastery.
water.
Yeah, they'll
So I
give
never
you
changed. I
a
was
small
born this
amount
way.
of the,
Fuck
of the
you.
strong water.
I never had
It's
Oh.
designed to commune with the spirit, so
Can I at least try to do
there's like
that?
there is
But I
like
still
an
never met my
element of
parents.
ritual to it.
And
It's
my
not like
mom
they're
was
just
never
like,
my
yeah,
parent.
here you go.
No,
get
because like I
turned.
wanna
I was
like
raised by the
be involved in
monastery.
what like
I was
their
raised by the
culture, I
trees.
guess.
Sure. As you guys enter the feast hall, there's plenty of these
the Lord.
warriors that are gathered around different sets of table. It's like pretty much a long communion table, and they're just kind of like spread out amongst it.
I do not
Um,
like you.
And they
Why are we here?
each almost in front of them have a kind of like a small like ivory cup that kind of twists. The shaman comes in with a big kind of like gourd barrel or almost like gallon and uncorks the top of it and starts to slowly pour just a small amount of a clear liquid within every single one of these cups. There's a ritual element where she begins to speak to them in their dialect, so it kind of is confusing and lost on you. And in parts of it, they kind of respond with her, and you guys are kind of like awkwardly like following suit. And it's weird. It's a little awkward, a little uncomfortable. She says a few things, and they all kind of turn and look at you, and some of them seem to like nod in approval because you guys are doing it with them. Eventually, they all put their things up, start
Hey.
drinking, and it's like a quick response.
Raise
You,
our
you guys,
goblets.
you guys do it late and start drinking. It's a very strong alcohol, like a very, very strong alcohol, and I need you guys to go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Damn, you're gonna make me get drunk, dude. Spirit water.
It's just spicy.
I did not mean to roll that, but I guess I'll take it. It's not good. I failed.
Dang,
What is that?
son, it's a 19, bro.
Okay.
Go ahead, man.
Plus what my con?
10.
So that's 21.
Okay, you're good.
Unnecessary.
A 9.
Wait, is this
A 9? Okay, you have disadvantage on Constitution saving throws for the next hour.
That sounds like we're gonna fight soon.
14.
I have a 15.
You have disadvantage on Constitution saving throws for the next hour.
Okay.
You are fine.
Can I drink another cup?
No, they don't pour another one. It's just like a one
Nice.
thing.
We can take our alcohol.
They eventually get plates and bowls kind of put out in front of you. Your guys' bowls have already been pre-filled. It's you have
And you still fail?
kind of like bowl-like platters of
Are we all being fed the same food?
What appears, yes, it's what appears to be from your guys' impression, slightly spoiled raw
What do you
fish.
mean?
What?
Oh, this is what they eat up in there, bro. Don't worry.
Right.
They
So-
spoil their food.
You see, Bone Carver leans in and explains to you
Like
guys
months.
that the people like kind of the tanginess of meat that's gone past
Yeah,
its
but my
prime a little bit.
constitution's
Okay.
Yours is a 12.
So
It
that's what
doesn't-
you have.
It doesn't smell or look good, by the way.
Yeah, it doesn't smell
taste
like
all right?
Yeah.
if you want to eat it.
My constitution's
Is there any
high,
other
bro.
food that they have, or is it just
I
that?
thought you
Oh,
said
this is
yeah,
basically
I
it.
never- you
They're
were
kinda spreading it out
18,
amongst the-
mine
Can I
is an
like?
18.
Do they have? They don't have knives or forks,
Nope.
or they?
Yeah, they're just eating with their
I'm
hands.
I'm gonna talk with the shaman. I don't mean to be rude, but I was wondering how I could get to the den.
Worry about that later. For now, eat.
Well,
If they think that you are rushing, it seems bad on
Boris, you really need to try
willingness
this
to
drink. And
have
he'll hand
you
you a
here.
drink, but on the side of the drink, there's a note hidden that Hakon has next to the drink.
Go ahead and make a sleight of hand roll. Go ahead and make a sleight of hand roll.
can I give him an advantage with that?
No, because you were mid conversation when he hands that to you, so you're just catching it.
Can I have it because I pretended to be really loud and drunk and boisterous? And go,
No.
here you go, Boris. Okay, well, a 7.
A 7. Go ahead and make a sleight of hand roll.
You better be tricky.
Mm-hmm.
This whole spiel.
Thank goodness.
29.
21.
21. As you grab the cup in your hand, you're not paying attention to it. You feel something in there, and so you immediately slide it into the palm of your hand and kind of position
Nice.
the cup in
So
front
now
of
you see me type shit.
before
dude.
you kind of are able to kind of slide that over. So you have that little note, but you're currently talking.
Cool.
Is there somewhere I could use the restroom, by the way, or do we just, you know?
Not here. No.
Well then, I'm sorry.
You may relieve yourself outside.
in the snow.
Yes.
All right. I'll
You can take my.
Just anywhere,
if you
or-
Well, do you have to produce dirt?
no, not anything messy.
Third.
Too stir.
No.
Not anything real
Then,
messy.
know what
then
dirt
relieve
is out here?
relieve yourself where you please.
All right. Thank you. Is it all right if I just dismiss myself?
Yes.
All right. Thank you.
I'm going to
Please
leave.
eat.
Are there people
Hakon
like
is-
singing and
Hakon is-
dancing or something?
No, they're just eating.
They're just eating now.
Yeah, they're just eating.
Okay. I'll eat the slightly spoiled fish. I'm taking small bites though.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
It's gross. Forgot the burp.
I'm gonna
Do
take
you
this.
start eating the fish?
Can
Are
I?
there sardines?
Can I find the?
No, but the
It's like slightly spoiled fish.
yeah,
So I mean,
it has like a tangy.
Hey, Ethan.
Prestidigitation to make it taste a little bit better.
Okay.
When I go out to the bathroom, can I try and snoop around a little bit really quickly?
In what way?
Like, check, like, the leader's hut or whatever?
You can.
Stealthily? After I read this note?
You can try.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
gonna roll stealth check.
Okay.
That is a 21.
21.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm going to head over to the leader's hut.
Okay. You start making your way over to his what appears to be his yurt.
I'm going to. Can I roll a perception check to see if I hear anyone inside?
Sure.
Okay, that is a 17.
It does not appear that anyone's inside.
I'm gonna try and sneak inside.
Okay. You make your way inside.
What do I see?
The bed,
Any
a rug.
any personal belongings or anything?
Yeah, he's got like different types of weapons, but they're like all the different tribal weapons that they have.
Nothing like.
Get a big bone club.
He's got a bunch of furs in here.
Does it look like
That's
there's like
massive.
a,
Looks
like
like it could fit two
does
or
it look
three
like there's
people.
like a chest or like keys or anything?
Oh no.
Just literally like things he would wear and stuff like that, basically.
Yeah, like a pile of clothes on the ground.
Okay, I'm just gonna go back
Okay.
inside.
Dip out.
Take any fur?
No.
You precipitation to the food, yeah?
Yeah.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
I'll do the table.
I didn't trust this food,
No.
dude. That's why I asked, are we all being served the same food?
5.
You rolled a 5? Yeah. It makes the food seem palatable. And then you're going for it?
I keep doing
Me? Oh, I'm eating it.
Okay. I need the three of you to go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Oh, goodness.
In which...
I don't want to eat
yours
any
is,
of it.
I know yours is fine, but yours is at disadvantage, right?
God damn it, dude. Every time.
What?
Your con save is at disadvantage,
Right.
and yours is good. So you can just make a flat roll.
Damn, that's a good roll.
Yeah, but disadvantage.
I mean, that's still not. What is it? 11?
Plus, what is it? I forget. Oh, plus,
So good,
it's
dude.
14.
14?
Proficiencies are plus
Yeah.
I think it's +3. I got a +1 to my con.
Did you just give up on your own dice?
Oh, you
What?
You write
You
your
just give
numbers.
up on your own dice?
I
What'd you roll?
have some
12.
somewhere.
12? And you?
I rolled a 15 again.
A 15? Each of you takes 13 points of poison damage.
What the
Whoa,
fuck?
Whoa, whoa.
And it does not take long before, after a few bites, you watch as their bodies get slow, sluggish, and they slump into their food, unconscious. And you were eating for a moment, and the food kind of makes you sick, and very quickly after you see them get sluggish, you immediately throw both of your fingers down your throat, down to the knuckle, and start puking most of it out to not prevent
You say
anything further
13,
from happening.
right?
13, yeah, and you're unconscious.
Would antitoxin help the
At
situation?
about that point, you have entered and see him puking against the floor while these two are slumped in their foods. As that happens, all the warriors stand up.
I'm gonna put my hand on my
Does
rapier.
Oh, don't tell me we're rolling initiative, bro. Do I have enough time to drink an antitoxin?
I'm gonna.
You see the chieftain kind of walks up and goes, "You are made of sturdy stuff.
I'm gonna shout, what's going on here?
We have failed to render all four unconscious.
She set us
The
up.
two of you will be silent and will do what we say, so we do not kill your friends.
What is the purpose of this?
To do what I tell you to do, because you have lost.
Do you worship Tiamat as well?
I know not what you say. All I know is wanderers cause problems for tribe, and wanderers must leave. So you will do as I say, when I say, how I say, or your friends die, and you take their heads with you as gift. Am I understood?
Can I count how many individuals are in this room?
There are roughly 30 people in this
Oh
building.
my god.
The numbers are not on your side.
1v15, bro?
Numbers are not on your
Because
side.
I don't know about a 1v15, so... So, alright.
Why didn't you just ask us to leave in the first place?
Because we did not think you would beat Orcahart.
They weren't
fight.
prepared.
Will you let me carry them?
I will let you have that honor, since you have shattered Orcahart's arm.
Well, shoot.
You are to be taken to Bone Carver's hut, where you will remain for the night as prisoner.
Until when?
The morning,
And then
when we send you home.
Okay.
you're not going
Oh.
to sacrifice us or anything?
I know little of what you speak. We do not sacrifice people here to the gods.
To the
We-
dragon?
We used to, before Dragon died. They
Should I
said
insight that again?
sure.
He technically still kept his promise. He still fed us, and then we get to stay. So.
I got
But
a
then we took the chance of eating
17.
Like
17?
staying in a jail.
I thought it was like a
as
delicacy
far
or
as you
something.
can tell, you haven't seen anything of like their spirituality that would give you any indication that like he's lying to you about any of the information.
You're
otherwise.
slumped out in your food right now, bro. I'll have to pick you up.
Yeah, they drag you guys to Bone Carver's hut, which is a totemic.
Is that the shaman?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's her name? Bone Carver?
Bone
Carver.
Carver.
Is she in there?
She's a cool lady.
She's in there by the time that they bring you over,
I feel like she might be good.
and they put the bodies down onto the ground, and you hear a kind of like series of feet that are kind of like shuffling around as if like they're posting guards outside. So you two hear that. You get the impression that they've kind of put the hut down on lock. They don't
Great.
have locks. There's nothing that we really can do. So they bring you here,
Hello there, Bone Carver.
and the chief looks in. Bone Carver. Poison works somewhat well. Make it better. And then kind of walks out. Kind of, sorry, Barking's here. I apologize for missing mixing a bit with your food.
Bone Carver, could you at least be honest with us?
I have been.
Is there something more going on here?
Hmm?
Is there something more going on here?
No.
Not at all?
No.
Can I insight that?
Sure.
Fucking passed out, motherfucker. It's cocked. Someone confirm it's cocked. Move it. Someone move the tray. Cock it. Okay, it's not cocked. I'm inspired. Yeah, it wasn't cocked. I'm using my inspiration dice. I want to know. Fuck the rolling tray. Okay, a 17.
17. She's definitely... She appears to be
Wait,
looking...
wait, I lied. Because it's, sorry, I'm retarded. It's unnatural 20. I was adding like a 4, but my wisdom's at +5, and I have proficiency.
Okay. It appears as if she's looking at Hakon to gauge a level, like as if like maybe she's seeing if maybe he knows something that she said.
I'm looking out the window.
Well, we, as much as I'm sure outsiders have caused you trouble in the past, we really aren't here to do anything except for
All wanderers come in with cloak of compassion and peace, and leave with blood on hands.
I didn't say we were here for peace. That's never how the world is run.
When I look around, is there bars anywhere in her house?
No.
Is it like a hut?
I'm gonna
Yeah, there's not even like a jail cell.
I'm gonna whisper to Hakon in his ear. Do you think we could take these two? Can I say this loudly so the microphone can hear it, but in like actual, and I'm whispering it to.
Yeah, sure, that's fine.
Okay.
It's only Bone Carver and...
There's 2 people at the guards, and they don't have...
Well, you don't know how many people are outside.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
there's a lot of people outside. But Barking Seal left, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So it's only just us and Bone Carver.
We could possibly...
We don't need to take Bone Carver.
I just mean if we... I guess you're right. I don't know what's going to happen. Anyway, you're right. Bone Carver. Why do you guys worship a dragon?
I've said so many times that I fear your brain is not able to breathe with the density of your skull.
I'm trying to understand your reasoning.
We do not worship dragons.
Why do you... The dragon I meant is the singular dragon here.
Old White Death?
Yes.
This was his home. He gave home to us as a gift. We live here under his protection. No need to worship him, then just recognize his presence.
And if anything were to happen to this dragon, would your village be under threat?
No.
But you did worship this dragon. Apparently, since he has passed, you no longer do. But you did in order to keep his protection.
We did not worship him.
You fed him.
We did not feed him.
You sacrificed?
No.
What? I thought someone told me you sacrificed humans here.
Who told you we sacrificed? We would send wanderers out to die the frozen death.
Oh. Alright,
The ancestors would look at us shamefully if we sacrificed.
Why can we not go inside the den?
We're going.
No, we're not. They're kicking us out.
Because it is sacred ground.
Is there anything we can do to be a sacred warrior for the tribe and prove that we're...
No, you are an outsider. There's no chance. I
I
must go. But
she's leaving us. Isn't this your house?
yes, but I can't stay with prisoners.
Well, there's no prison bars anywhere. I mean, I guess that's fair if that's how you're viewing the situation, but we're not.
I'm not going to sleep in hut with prisoners.
We're not bad guys.
Would you want to sleep
No.
here with her?
Still no.
All right.
However, the realm to sacred ground is thresholded by my space. And then she just leaves.
We have to try something.
We gotta look around the house.
Let's get these other two awake.
Well, she said.
She basically said if we go down to the den, we're gonna pass her first. Is what I understood from that. I'm gonna try and like.
She's out of earshot now, right?
Yeah, she's left.
I'm gonna grab these two faces and jiggle them and see if they wake up.
You're jiggling for a
I
while.
have antitoxin in my bag.
Yeah,
Can I search their bags for any
Pour
serum?
that into his mouth, man. Here's some
Yep.
antitoxin for you.
Does that work?
Antitoxin
It takes
for
10
you.
minutes before they are conscious.
You lose 2 of your antitoxin.
Oh, look what
I
those
don't know
big
how many
bellies
I
have got
got.
you. Look where we are now.
Oh, well, we still have 10 minutes because we need to look around this house. There
Do you
might
want me
be a
to check?
clue to the pathway to get to the lair or some kind of entrance to the lair through this house.
Do you want me to stealthily move around and try not to alert
no
the
one-
guards? There's guards out there
I
still,
don't
aren't
think-
there? As
Yeah.
far as we know.
I mean, they're gonna expect us to move around, and we just
No, aren't we barred in? But there's no
No.
lock.
No, we're just
Oh,
in like a little hut.
There's
No
no
hut.
bars.
Yeah,
Okay,
no bars.
can
That's
I-
why they put people outside.
Can I investigate around then?
Sure.
Nick?
Yeah, make an investigation check.
Investigate.
You knocked my dice
Are we
around.
still passed out?
Yeah, alright, reroll
Yes,
those
it's
cards.
gonna take a second.
Yeah,
Once
it's
they've concluded this,
Wasn't
you
any
guys will be
better.
waking up.
Wasn't any better. Oh no, dude.
That's cocked, is it?
My investigation was a 5.
5?
14.
14. You guys aren't able to find anything in the hut that is indicative of like a marker, like some way to like give a hint, anything like that.
Okay, and there's no other like entrances, exits anywhere. It's just the door to get in.
Yeah, it's just the hut, so it's kind of difficult to kind of get an idea what you're looking for. About this point, they start waking up.
Okay.
Can I
Hey,
throw
fellas.
like dirt out the front entrance to see if I can get any of the guards to come inside? Like just by bothering
There's no
them?
dirt.
While we're waking up?
What, can I throw shit out the front door just to piss them off and be like an annoying prisoner? See if they'll come inside.
You could try, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try.
No, our honor.
grab-
our honor.
I had no honor.
Yeah, but we're
Just kidding.
I don't
Just
think
kidding. I'm kidding. It was a joke. It was a joke, Ethan. I promise. I have honor.
The gods will remember that. Yeah, you just grab random items and just start kind of tossing them out the hut. They kind of clatter up against the ice, and you hear awkwardly silence.
Can I look out the
But
window?
you guys are awake.
Can I look out the window real quick?
There's no window.
Or
Can I feel around like the floor
No.
of
Yeah,
the
make an
hut?
investigation check.
I'll help you guys up.
I get up combat ready.
Hakon, it doesn't sound like
Whatever.
anyone's out there. Let me.
He grabs it,
Yeah,
starts.
quick.
He's like mid-casting fireball. Where are they?
Can I try and like stealthily approach and just see if I see anyone out and like keep walking until if I see anyone
I
then stop?
am tired.
I got 18.
Well, I mean, there's basically there's it's a hut, so there's like the doorway, and that's it. Like you could either
Walk out.
walk out,
Can I like peek my head out? Like
make a side handle. What'd you get on your
Night,
investigation?
nighttime is setting in though, right?
You realize that there is a thin layer of
nat 20.
dried whale
Don't
skin
touch it. You.
that separates the ice from the bedding. You believe that there's something underneath that whale skin.
Okay, I haven't told anyone, but I'm like starting to remove like the bed covers and everything.
I
Yeah.
ro- I
He
rolled
just
a-
starts rearranging the room.
I rolled a nat 20 for
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Is
Hold
it
on.
snow or ice on the ground?
Ice, solid ice.
I turn invisible and walk out.
You turn invisible and walk out? Yeah. So as you walk out and the flaps open up, you're able to kind of get a quick peek left and right. All of the guards in the immediate area are on the ground, unconscious.
Everyone, the gods are unconscious out here.
At about this point, you've completely removed the bedding, and there's just the whale skin.
Can I remove that?
Yep. You just start to roll it up, and you see a staircase, an ice-carved staircase
you to come
that
near
descends
me, and I tell you the
downwards.
dragon's is still
You
alive.
can't see me.
I can't see.
Wait,
I'm
what
going down
were
there.
you supposed to do?
Goodness gracious.
So, like,
The
while
dragon's
they're
alive,
talking,
the
just
dragon's
like,
alive, the
I'm
dragon's alive, it's alive,
gonna
it's not
go
dead.
You just start walking
Yep.
down.
Yep.
All right, you just start walking
Thanks for
down.
coming to TED
Because see,
Talk.
they're
Everyone.
Yeah, they don't know.
Can I check the bodies? How they went unconscious?
I grab
That's a great
Hazard
question.
I
You
grab
can't really
Hazard.
determine that.
Can I detect evil or good or detect magic?
That
Yeah,
detect evil
well,
and good doesn't do
to-
shit.
Detect evil and good is different than detect magic.
I know. So I want to use
Dude,
two
detect
charges.
evil and good does not do anything.
So
except
detect
for-
evil and good it detects specific types of creatures.
Exactly.
It's not gonna tell
Do
you.
not detect those creatures.
I do not detect any creatures.
No, because it
I think
kind
it's
of
like
cuts it out
demons
from
only-
like,
it's
yeah,
only-
like,
yeah,
stuff
yeah.
like that. Yeah.
no.
Now, if you were to detect magic, you would detect
I want to do that
that
too.
every single one of these unconscious guards would have an aura of enchantment magic on them.
Yeah.
They've all
That's
been
so
enchanted.
confusing though, because why is there this staircase, but then there's also all these guards? What does she want us to do?
You found a staircase?
Yeah, as you come
That's-
back,
that's
as
the
you
lair.
turn around, you see there's just the bedding is completely
Guys,
been torn
guys,
away.
why is-
The whale skin there's like a whale skin that's been wrapped up, and there's a stairwell, and you just realize where the fuck's New Day? Like, where did he go?
New Tay. New Tay!
All right,
where
well,
you at?
I guess we'll go down the
Are you
stairs.
down? Are you down?
Yeah,
the
he
stairs?
started
Yeah,
walking.
because like you guys were all talking.
So he
like,
just started
discussing.
walking.
Yeah.
Ethan,
Yeah,
after
but
this
where's
session,
Lux?
can you tell us why those people were unconscious?
That's a great question.
They were
Maybe
charmed.
one day we'll know.
They were enchanted by someone.
Yeah, maybe
But
we'll
I'm
know.
willing to
But
say
why?
Because
That's a good
because-
question.
Wait, who has detect magic? Does anyone know?
We already know
Yeah.
they're magical
And
fucking.
they've
Oh.
been enchanted.
That's all.
Yeah,
That's
they
as
were
much as
enchanted.
I can give you. I
You
can't
guys-
tell you anything else.
You guys think these spells are fucking tell you every single thing that ever's happened? to
I
the
can only
fucking-
tell you the school of magic that
Yeah,
is
but it
that
tells
is
you a lot,
determined,
dude, if
which
it's
is
an
enchantment.
enchanter.
That's all I can say.
And it's a very specific
So
type of person.
do not
who uses
fight
enchantment
me
magic.
for more.
All right, let's
Very
go down
specific
these
type of
goddamn
person uses
stairs.
Necromancy.
Necromancy, exactly.
Wait, can I get some water before we descend down?
Yeah,
these
so
stairs?
as we guys go ahead and descend, we're going to go ahead and take just a quick 10-minute break so we can go have a quick restroom break.
All right.
We'll be right back in just a few moments, so please go ahead and
We
get a
will
restroom,
be
get yourself a
right
drink,
back.
get yourself something. We'll be back soon.
Thank you. Yo. Hey, we're
Okay,
back.
we're back. All right.
Howdy.
So, as the three of you start to descend the staircase, it eventually hits a point where it begins to spiral.
I would like to, realizing that we're not resting while we're descending the staircase, I would like to drink potions of healing to recover health. So, how much healing do you get from a potion of great healing?
2d8.
Is 2d8?
Yeah.
You're a great healer.
Oh. Yes. Well, no,
He's
because
gone.
that uses your
No,
your
but
abilities and
he's
stuff.
gone.
Dude,
though.
Nick
He
Yeah,
has-
he's invisible, bro. He's not with us.
Yeah, he left
He
outside.
turned invisible and walked
Yeah,
out the
he
front
went out
door.
the front.
You didn't go back in?
Because all the people.
I don't know. I don't
Nah,
fucking know
all
where
the-
he
no,
is.
'cause
Did you go back in with him?
Invisible? Do we know
Motherfucker.
he's? But do we know you're there?
You could probably hear him. Yeah, because he's not like dead silent. You can probably hear
No,
him.
it's fine. I'd rather drink the potions than you use the. Well,
We hear-
I'm
we hear you
invisible right
sneeze.
now.
Nick has.
I'm standing so
All right,
incredibly
you know
still
what?
that
You know
I
what?
appear naked.
Nick
or
has
invisible
10.
to Nick.
yeah, no, I've got a lot, bro. So I'm gonna
Hey,
go
Drax.
ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and
Damn it.
drink.
Nick
you know
has
what?
10 healing
Roll
potions.
these. Yeah, I'm at.
God.
Where's my health at right now?
That's like 1,000 gold, isn't it? How much is
a lot
that?
of gold to buy that shit.
Wait, how much
Yeah.
can it heal you?
2d8 per great healing rate.
No.
How much is a great
So,
healing?
greater healing is 4d4
44.
plus 4.
Fuck you.
Wait, don't you have healing spells?
Just kidding.
No, we're gonna save his healing
does.
spells, bro.
I have 28 health.
Huh?
44. So
Oh, from the poison.
Let's see it, Nick, bro.
if I'm at 65, bro, I need 35 points of health. So,
And you had your con,
so the
right?
first one is gonna be 2, 4, 7, and 8.
Do you-
Plus
do you-
4 is 12. And that's it. 12.
Is
that's
that your
the
con?
first
You
one.
add your
First one's
con, right?
12 is
No?
gonna get me back to 77.
Do you add anything, or is it just the
One.
die?
No, plus 4.
The
Plus
next
4 at
one's
the
gonna
end.
be 3, 4, 5,
Yeah.
6, 10. Plus 4 is 14.
That's enough, right?
14.
Yeah, it's 26
84.
Total.
You don't need a second one, do you?
Hang on, wait, I'm tripping, bro.
He's just like,
Hang
good. Drops it.
on. 91.
Good.
Alright, yeah, we're good. We're good.
Nah,
2 is
bro.
good.
Bro,
2
you
is
ran,
good.
you ran out of mats, dude. No more chug jugging.
2 is good.
No
That's
more
fine.
chug
That'll
jugging.
put me
dog.
at 91.
The stairwell begins to spiral
No,
as
no
you
Fortnite.
continue to delve further
I heard.
further and further.
Chug jokes.
At one point, the stairwell stops being a stairwell. You see it turns into an ice chute that you are, in what it appears
Like
to
a
be,
slide?
expected to slide down.
Oh.
Can I do that?
From what
safely?
you guys can see, Nute is not here. It's assumed, because he has departed before you, that he has already gone down the chute.
I totally
Can
forgot
I use my
looked at that,
climbing
guys.
claws to slowly descend down the chute? Like drag myself?
Hopefully there isn't like a bit of spikes down
You
there.
could try.
Okay, I'll try.
Okay.
I don't like that sound. That was like a...
Okay.
Are you going first or last?
I'll go first.
That's gonna take you a long fucking time if you're trying
Alright,
to slow
never
your
mind, I
descent.
won't fucking do it then. I'll just fucking pull my big boy pants up and go down the slide.
Okay. You
Just
go
hide.
down the ice chute, and it bucks, it bends, it twists, it turns, corkscrews a little, and it's a pretty quick descent. It's not sharp, though some parts are a little steep, but eventually you land softly on a very thickly padded kind of base of like furs and bedding and things to help prevent injuries. With which, since you're the first down, you see Nute kind of down there waiting for you guys.
Hello there.
Hello?
Did you have fun sliding down all by yourself? Didn't want to tell any of us about it, huh?
I figured you all
He did. He called me and I called for everyone, but he did go ahead of us. You gotta be careful, man.
Did you
What
hear
happened?
me?
I'm supposed to eat everything that's big and scary.
Did you hear me when I said that there were 20 people knocked unconscious? All the gods were unconscious on the outside of the tent, or the...
Some kind of enchantment.
It's weird, isn't it?
Where's the shaman?
It's just strange because
We didn't see the shaman.
she didn't expect us to find this, did she? You don't think?
She did say that the path to the dragon's lair is I don't remember what word it was exactly, but something.
She said we would
something-
pass her, basically.
So we were inside of her house. We found the stairs. She was being very truthful with us.
But it's confusing that there's 20 people knocked unconscious, almost like she wanted us to leave through the front, too. Isn't that just? It's a little weird, isn't it? It doesn't make sense.
I don't think that she was the one
Who did that?
because earlier in the village we also detected that she and the tribal leader were also under some kind of enchantment. So I'm willing to bet, and this is just my hunch, that it was Crimson that did all of this to this.
The
village.
Arcane Brotherhood.
Michael.
Markov.
And we just know a little bit more than her now that we have the staircase.
Well, she still knows more than we do, but we can see what we find.
Alright, well...
But we are behind.
What does this room look like, Ethan?
Good question. So, while this chamber feels far colder than any area of the ice caves that you've explored up so far,
Sorry.
the cold issues from a yawning pit in the floor that kind of twists a bit, and there's an area kind of above you that kind of twists, so there's a little bit of frost that's building up in fog. Carved into the ice walls around you are images of white dragons in flight. Carvings.
Does it look like there's a pathway further?
There is. There's a pretty massive hallway, in
Is
fact.
there language like written up with these
No.
stories out?
And as you begin walking through, you see bodies encased within the ice.
Okay.
That's
Giants.
the frozen death.
Did you hear that?
The bodies of giants, frost giants, garbed in
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Icelandic-looking battle gear, like Viking-esque style.
That's cool.
Massive axes, hammers, swords.
As we're walking through the cave of giants,
You
I just want
notice.
to profess to the party, you know, my...
Before you talk, your mind is caught because the blade work of some of these swords that you see is very similar to the blade work of your original sword, the sword that you still have with you, of your just normal greatsword.
Damn,
It's
you
very similar.
Yeah.
you came from Ooga Booga, dude.
No, so while we're walking through the cave, I want to say, you know, my ancestors had
It
to...
catches you off guard for a moment, and then you can...
My forefathers slayed giants to make our homeland.
And dragons?
Well,
You worship the white dragon?
no, we didn't worship dragons.
Your ancestors were a part of Tiamat.
Our ancestors were mighty warriors.
Well, this is all quite interesting. You think this has correlation to your history?
I'll pull out my original greatsword and I'll hold it up to kind of show it next to one of the ones that the giant is showing, and I'll say, "You see the similarities?" And then I'll put it back on and say, "This blade is my family's lineage work, and it hailed from
Up here.
what we first saw.
Are you from here?
There's the giant's weapons. I'm not from here, but around. Well, no,
Up
not
north?
around. Somewhere similar to here.
It's all quite confusing. There's so many little tribes, but they're all quite similar in their ways.
Yeah, I'm learning that as well, and we'll keep walking through the cave.
There are 10 giants in total, 2 of which are different from the 8 frost giants that are entombed. One of which is dark onyx of skin, red hairs, kind of black iron armors. The armor is torn open and awful claw wounds across its skin. All the giants have been slain.
Cool.
One of the giants looks similar to that of Blagothkus, so a cloud giant.
Already
Damn.
the homie dude.
Dude, all the giants are here, bro. It was a giant war.
Eventually you open into a massive chamber.
It's a giant war.
Based off your understandings of White Dragon so far with your fight with Glazhail, the room that you're in is big enough to hold 3 maybe of dragons that size. 4
Damn.
if they're generous with their space.
Damn.
And it's all ice, carved and curved in different locations, except for one thing that stands out at the far end of this chamber. A ship
Library or something.
What?
that
Shit.
sits on the ice. You slowly make your way towards it, it being the only beacon of
Anything.
import, anything. And the interior of this place is obviously really cold. It's slightly foggy. It's kind of difficult to see, and the gang rail has already been dropped. You can walk up a plank that has been lowered to ramp you onto the ship. And you're surprised to see a small stove and a simple lamp burning aromatic whale oil. Carpets are heaped onto the floor in thick layers, and you see tapestries from every culture in Faerun either hang suspended on parts of the ship. You see books and scrolls are stacked neatly on tables that have been pulled outside. There's a door that is open to what would be like a small, like captain's quarters, maybe nothing really intricate. The ship is smaller than the Frosthammer.
Like the one we came here on?
Mm-hmm. Smaller. Seated at this writing desk is a female tiefling, wearing a blazing crimson cloak over tailored furs. The cloak is fastened. The silver and ivory brooch bearing a design reminiscent of a stylized branching tree, the symbol of the Arcane Brotherhood. 2 kobold attendants stand nearby, glancing nervously between you and this tiefling. After a few moments, she looks up, and an expression of pale disinterest, and you see Macaw.
Macaw?
It is pleasure that you have made it this far. I am very pleased to know that you are competent enough to match the attention of the Arcane Brotherhood.
I'm pleased that we're seeing you again. I'm very confused right now about a lot of things.
That is fair.
We heard that you
I
were
have really
here.
done nothing to be similar to what I imagine you would have experienced in your time traveling the world.
Yeah.
Arcane Brotherhood are very untrusting people of other people. So forgive me for not knowing outright that which you were capable of doing. Very surprised that you have made it this far, but also not to a degree.
Did
I
you-
foresaw it.
Did you put the people asleep up there?
No.
All of the guards out front of our igloo were.
I know you saw an image of me before descending into this space. In fact, I had to project myself from here. I never physically left, to be exact.
Oh,
You
that's
see-
kind of powerful.
Right. That's why I told you not to mess with me. However,
This is the tiefling though?
Yeah. Macaw.
Oh my god.
I arrived here in Oyaviktan roughly 3 years ago. Arauthator would normally have killed me without a second thought. Arcane Brotherhood, not a lot of tension, peaceful tensions, all crazy, I get it. However, because of the brooch I wear, I suggested to Arauthator that I might present a solution to 2 problems that Arauthator has. First, the dragon obviously possessed numerous items in writing stolen from Arcane Brotherhood, some of which defied his understanding even after their decades of study. Second, Arauthator had long sought a way to help his mate overcome grief after death of wizard she once served. Replacing the dead wizard with a living one, and a member of the Arcane Brotherhood, seemed to be a perfect solution. I was able to convince the dragon. I expected that I would eventually be able to seek a means of escape from Oyaviktan. However, so far I've been thwarted by the potent magic that Arauthator has placed around the iceberg as a result of things he has picked up from tomes. Fortunately, all the tomes are here that I had asked you to originally acquire. The goal was to actually get you down here, and now the next step is to slay the beast himself to allow the magic to dissipate.
I told you all we'd have to kill him.
It was very thoughtful of you. The problem is simple. Arauthator is not here currently. He plans on arriving soon. It is within hopes that by getting his attention and letting him know that there is beasties or non-friendlies in his lair, that he's going to get naturally a little bit more aggressive. The hopes is to get him out of the lair, and I've been spending some time to kind of work a little bit of a trap, if you might say.
Huh?
You see, the space that we rest on here, if you look directly up, you'll notice a very convenient cylindrical tunnel that I bored with incessant fireballs. It has taken time, but I have made my path up. Now with enough force, from the outside, hence a dragon, we could, because we are underwater currently, if we create a big enough hole from outside come in, such as dragon come in because dragon worried because we're in Lair, it would fill the place with enough water to allow the boat to rise completely up to the top. That being said, dragon not going to be happy that we are out on the top, and you would probably have to kill the dragon from that point on, while I handle the boat.
We would have to fight from the boat.
No, absolutely not. You couldn't put all of this in danger. Have you ever fought on floating ice before?
I have never fought on.
Is it like a
floating ice
boat?
before.
Do you have climbing boots?
I have climbing gear.
Boots.
Could I strap it to my boots?
Your climbing gear does come with boot mounts, so yes.
Oh, of course. Yes, I do.
Good. Yeah, you might want to put them on.
All right.
Get a little bit sturdy on the ground so that when it kind of bobs and weaves, you don't slip and fall. The ice water will completely limb lock you in a matter of seconds, and then you will fall to the bottom of ocean where you will continue to live with the scrags.
I'm gonna do that now.
But hey, you know what they say? Under the sea.
I'm gonna strap my boots on now.
Under the sea.
My boots are on.
You heard that down
Water
where it's
breathing
wetter,
dude.
it's obviously better. You should take it from me.
My boots are on. They're on. Strapped
Yeah.
tight.
As for the rest of you, I guess it's as simple as just letting me know whenever you're ready, and we can go ahead and get this, what is the word that they use in the simplistic tongue? The party. We get it started?
Yeah.
Right.
You're quite powerful, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna help us fight, or are you just going to guide the boat?
Well, are you a maritime shipmaker or good with naval vessels?
Never.
Right. So you would know, based off of obvious perception, that there really isn't a way for the ship to have gotten here. I'm sure it has confused you as to why ship is here. It's because kobolds here have carefully disassembled the ship and not precisely reassembled the ship. So it really isn't that well put together, and someone's going to have to hold the ship together.
Oh, with magic.
Correct. That will be me.
This will be fun. All right, I'm ready.
Right.
Let's do this.
I don't like that enthusiasm. It scares me now.
You're not ready?
I am definitely ready. But I have not met eager adventurer that is ready to fight dragon after hearing that I have to magically hold ship together. It's a weird thing to lock the point, connect the dots, as I guess it would be easy to say. I'm a little bit lack of understanding in how this works.
I've been sheltered for 103 years. I'm ready to live a little. Let's just say that.
That makes sense. You seem like a homeschooled kid.
We also put a dragon slayer in the party, so
You've already slayed a dragon before.
No, he has.
You have?
No, we were all there. He just got the final blow. Why do you have to suck his balls that hard?
Well, I guess technically the saying is that if he was the one to have slayed the dragon, then he is the dragon slayer.
Exactly.
Sure, he can be the dragon slayer, but he could have never done it.
Yeah, so
without
you
us.
as a group, you have all fought the dragon and survived.
Well, we're
Yes,
just
But he is the one that slayed the dragon.
we're dragon slayer
Alright,
helpers.
There is nothing to in all fairness, nothing to be ashamed of. You have all fought the dragon and lived it. If that is true, that is absolutely commendable. Dragons are terrible beasties, and I could take one of my own if I needed to, but I really don't want to have to, and you need me, so please don't let me.
I'm not ashamed. I'm just
Dragon
offended
fire.
how much Hakon
Right.
loves to suck his balls off.
Right. Have you ever read books?
I'm not very good at reading.
Right, so so when a book is open, you can read it actually very easily, and you are kind of like that, where your ego is completely on your sleeve, as I think they say. So if I were to poke you on the shirt being your ego, it would reflect.
Well, he couldn't have done it without us.
His chuckles makes me believe that I'm correct.
Well, I could
dragon slayer helper.
I could beat him in a fight. So
Oh, I
Dragon
didn't
Dra-
question
Dragon,
that in the slightest.
Dragon Slayer, my fist to your face. Why don't you?
Right, buddy.
All right. Now we have bigger tasks at hand, Mr. Dragon Slayer.
Right. Well, I will
So-
allow you to take a few moments to while I get everything else on my end kind of ready. I'm just going to stack a few books together, make sure everything's nice and secure. Please take some time. You can wander around.
I'm nervous again. As someone who fights with a sword, that if we take the dragon fight above ground where there's not a ceiling,
You know what? That is very
It makes
fair.
it very
Let me
hard.
give me a moment, and I will be right back. And she goes inside and comes back out, and in her right hand she clutches 2 arrows. In her left hand, she seems to be holding a ring that's kind of like slipped onto the part of the finger. You can have the ring and the arrows.
What?
There you go.
I take them. Yep, I take them.
Bro, I feel like a fucking redheaded
Well,
stepchild right now.
I didn't say who you guys are a group. You can talk amongst yourselves. I just have to give it to one person.
I have the ring
Don't
and the
hate
arrow.
on me. The arrows are arrows of dragon slaying, so they do it. They're obviously designed to kill dragons. If anyone uses bow, which he's got bow strapped to back, I have eyes I can see. I'm not.
But there's only
stupid.
2 of them?
I only have 2. Don't ask for more. I don't.
How
I
much
can't.
damage do they
Where do you
Listen,
think
they're
dragon
called
arrows?
arrows of dragon
Do you think
slaying.
arrows of dragon slaying just are on trees? Is that what you think? Because they don't. That's not how
But
it works.
maybe I thought your magicalness could make like infinite
Well,
arrows.
then your magical understanding is very small.
Dude, if you attach a
Um,
rope to it, you'll
The
never lose
ring,
it.
the ring is a ring of cold resistance, so it helps kind of protect you from the magical natures of the dragon with its cold breath. So whoever is like really not good with being cold, I would recommend it. It's kind of up to you. I don't know. You guys say you slayed the
How-
dragon.
I have a question out of game. A potion of cold resistance would make it so that if you were under the ice water, it wouldn't affect you.
No. It would just be less
For-
The
effective.
cold resistance with water? No. It just
It's
makes
still
you.
too
It just
cold.
halves cold damage, like incoming cold damage.
How much damage
Let
do
me
you
let me
take
pull up the
from
full
cold water?
information on it just real quick.
I don't know. You get exhausted though, and if you get like
Really?
8 points, yeah, every
Does it
round,
help with exhaustion?
No.
No.
Every round you're in cold water, you get an exhaustion point.
No, yeah. So it requires attunement, and you have resistance to cold damage while wearing the ring.
But every time you once
So
you have
we'll give you.
yeah,
We
so
can
I
give
don't
you a time to
literally-
attune to the weapon.
I was
or to
gonna
the
try
item.
and take it and like do like an underwater surprise attack.
once you have like 8 exhaustion points, you die. I think
Yeah, no, I don't fuck with
It's six.
exhaustion, bro. I
6.
don't even want
Once you
1
have
point
6.
of exhaustion, dude.
it gets
It
bad.
stresses
though.
me out, man. No, I don't want exhaustion.
So how much damage do these arrows do, Ethan?
Well, you see, when you hit the dragon with the arrow of dragon slaying,
It's
you,
nice then.
you have to. Well, that's the goal. The dragon is. There's kind of a magical enchantment that tries to, I guess a simple term would like drill itself into the dragon, right? Because it's dragon arrow being used on dragon has
Like
to
a-
recognize that it has struck dragon flesh. Once that has happened, the dragon has to try to, like not.
Like a tick or like a tick, right?
Sure, yeah. It needs to have the
Sure.
arrow. It needs to get the arrow out, right? And make sure the arrow's not stuck, because if it's stuck, super big ouchie.
Sure. So even if it doesn't get fully in, it might take a lot of the
It will feel like chopping off both of your arms at the same time while legs get ripped off by horse.
How did you get these, by the way?
That's a great question.
I wish I knew magic just so I could.
They
learn.
tell you that wizards never reveal their secrets.
Well,
God damn.
maybe I could become a wizard and steal your secrets.
Highly unlikely. You would have to train. You're very impulsive, so it probably wouldn't work out well.
Maybe I could fist fight you one day.
You would rather make a deal with Devil, because that would give you magical powers very quickly. You would just have to sell your soul. Faustian bargain, it's a little bit of a give and take, but you would get everything that you wished from a wizard. You would just be a very bad wizard. That's all I'm saying.
Azeron growls.
Well,
That sounds like, yes, make deals with all the devils.
sometimes I work around the devils. So.
What, just because we're tieflings, we're devils?
No, just him.
Just because we come from devil nature means we are devils now?
No, just him.
That is very rude.
Just him. I just said just him.
Well, him is me, because I'm also tiefling.
Well, you're taking this too personal.
Do you take it personal?
No. It's more of a tiefling thing, I feel. I'm on your side.
I have not spent. I haven't.
affinity for things.
I haven't
today.
spent time with people that hate tieflings
It's
that
a
much.
sorcerer
So
thing.
my apologies. Is there anything else that you wish to
thing.
ask me or get
What else- what
ready,
was the third
prepare?
one? It was a something
Um,
thing.
There's a series of spell scrolls that I think are on hand. You could look through them if you need to.
Hakon's gonna
I'm gonna look.
I don't
I
ever
think
get to
there's
do magic, bro.
There's a small chest on the ship that I'm willing to part with, and if you guys are successful, and there's a chest in the back that you guys can take with you as reward. Unless there's anything else that you're looking for that I can help you find.
Ultimately.
Do you have a ring of protection?
No.
Damn it.
Do you have any-
I had the ring of cold resistance.
Yeah, I give that to whoever wants it. I don't.
do you have
I
any
don't want
potions?
I don't have
Why?
potions,
Yeah,
unfortunately,
yeah.
but I do have scrolls. I have scrolls that I'm willing to part
What
with.
is
The
it called?
tools are a no-go.
The ring of cold
But the scrolls are
resistance.
totally okay.
Okay.
As well as the chest. There's lots of gold in it, as far as I can tell.
Ring of invisibility.
I don't have that as well.
Hobbit ring.
Can I take 2 random scrolls?
What are the scrolls?
It's not too grand.
2 random.
Is it 2 random scrolls? Yeah. Go ahead and roll a D10 twice. Tell me what numbers you get.
What kind of scrolls are in there? Do I have to roll a d10?
If you grab them at random,
I don't
if
want
you
to grab them.
Can I,
okay,
like,
so
look-
in a second, after he
Yeah,
grabs
we
you at
should
random,
find
I'll tell you which ones you can find.
While they're distracted, you getting scrolls. Can I grab half the money in the chest?
I got a 5.
Discreetly.
Make a sleight of hand roll.
Why are you being a thieving bastard?
I got a
Because you
5
guys
there.
grab all the
can she
items,
see
bro, but
that?
I buy them.
She might. 5 to 10.
Why are you trying to buy him? She's giving them to us
The
for
first
free.
one is a scroll of Avard's black tentacles. The last one is a scroll of disintegrate.
That's a good one.
Yeah, those are hefty.
You said disintegrate, bro?
Disintegrate.
Have
Why are
fun,
you trying to
dude.
buy him?
No, I'm not buying them right now. I'm saying when we get, I like having resources.
Alright, Ethan.
How do scrolls work? Is it with any spellcasting modifier?
You literally
or is
just
it
go-
intelligence?
It depends on the class that they're for, so you're going to need to figure out if they're available for sorcerers. And if they are, then the biggest thing after that is you have to make sure that you are capable of casting the spell. Because if you are incapable of casting the spell, you do have to make a spellcasting ability check where the DC equals 10 plus the spell's level. If you fail, the spell doesn't go.
Wow, man. So like, if you found a power word kill scroll, wait, what's the DC on that?
So like if you had, so like for example,
19.
if you had, if it was like a scroll of magic missile, right? That's a first level spell. At this level, you'd just be able to use it freely, as long as magic missile was on your spell list. Like it was available as a sorcerer to take. But if it was a spell of true polymorph, which is a 9th level spell, I believe, then you would have to cast or you'd have to use an ability, like a spell saving, or not a spell save, a spell casting ability check, in which you would have to beat a DC of 19 to even use the scroll, otherwise it's consumed.
Ethan, what scrolls do I find?
The other scrolls that are amongst the group are a scroll of gaseous form, haste, protection from energy, water breathing, fire shield, wall of fire, hold monster, and chain lightning.
Can I grab the hold monster and then what were the first like 3 you said again?
Gaseous form, haste, and protection from energy.
Haste and gaseous form.
Haste and gaseous form?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do they tell me a description on the scroll? Or does it just say the spell?
You would not be able to use the spell scrolls.
Okay.
Because it has to be on your class's spell list to be usable.
Damn. I'm gonna give them to Katray.
Yeah, so really these two are the only ones that can kind of utilize the scrolls.
Yeah, bro, you guys should just split
What,
the
what do
scrolls.
they do though?
A lot of different things.
What does haste do?
Haste gives you +2 to your armor class, gives
Yeah,
you a
that-
second action for
Can
the
he
duration
cast
of the
that
spell.
on us?
I would take that
He
one
could.
because I have it.
Wait, a +2 to your armor class?
+2 to your armor
Hey.
class gives you it doubles your movement speed, and it gives you an additional action.
Can it stack if we both cast it?
No, you can't stack haste on one person.
I'm gonna hand these spells to Katray. To what's your fucking Lux? When we get into the combat with this dragon, if you could please cast the spell scroll haste on me, that
You
would
see, while you're talking, my cough kind of
that
walks
would
up
help
to you.
exponentially. If you do that, my AC
You
will
are
be
sneaky.
26 when I use my
You would
thing.
be well loved amongst
I
our
don't
King
know, I'm-
Brotherhood.
Kind of
It's a
devil,
very
right?
poor thing to do.
It was a
with your
joke,
friends.
Lux.
It's a joke now.
But sometimes you have to
Well,
make sacrifices.
are you gonna do it
I
or not?
understand.
When she says that, I'm gonna show her my little pouch.
Did you
I have
forget
in my
that I
backpack. I'll
cast
pull it
spells
over,
too?
And it's got.
All right, I'm gonna grab the
antidotes,
scrolls back and give
potions
them
of water
to
breathing and a bunch of
Lute.
potions to heal, and I say, well, they do
All
all
of them?
stupid shit.
The
Oh,
three
and
that I
I
gave
ordered
to
that.
Katray.
Got it, yeah.
Which one
Throw
did
my
you get?
backpack
I
back
gave
over.
I gave him
Is that
gaseous form,
Hoarder?
haste,
Or prepared?
and
Both.
You can't be a hoarder if you're prepared for everything.
Ethan, what was the? I grabbed
Hold
haste,
monster.
gaseous form, and hold monster.
And hold
So-
monster.
Yeah, so I'm giving them to Nute now because Katre is mad because I called him a
Who's got
devil.
smite?
So, if you could please cast
I got
haste at the
someone
beginning
here
of
with
combat, that would make me a lot stronger against the dragon.
I'm gonna give the haste scroll to Lux, but I already have that.
Oh, you can cast it? If you could please cast haste on me, I would appreciate that. Dude, that would be nutty, dude, because my AC would
Haste
be
is
26.
one of the best spells in the
Yeah.
game, like by far.
Ethan, I'm about to fuck this dragon in the ass.
Oh.
I'm about to power fist him.
I doubt it.
Alright,
He's old white death, dude.
well,
Which
I'm
ones do
ready
you
when
want?
everyone else is. Everyone,
I got 3
Take
right
which
now. So.
Yeah, you guys should
Oh.
take all of them.
Well, do you want to trade
Just
one since
split 'em.
I already
Whoever
have
carries-
haste?
Yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah.
gave me haste, right?
Yeah. So that means I'd have two, I'd have 2 left.
You guys
Need
need
to
to
have
make
4.
sure you have all
Right.
the scrolls.
Wait, there's only 6?
No,
Oh
there's
my
10.
goodness gracious.
Wait,
You
what?
didn't take them all because Gabe just
Why?
took 3. I
No,
took
you know,
2
he
and then
can't
gave
take them,
up.
so Gabe decided to let you guys take them all.
Yeah,
Because
no,
we
he
can't
grabbed
use
3 and then gave them. So there's just other scrolls sitting.
Grab them, dude. I pick them up and I hand them to you and I say, carry these
Bully.
somewhere, bro. Put them in your
Bully.
prison pocket.
You drink one.
Oh my goodness.
No.
Yeah, I would grab haste, definitely.
Yeah, so.
Alright, I'll carry whatever you don't want to carry.
I can't find disintegrate.
Do you want hold monster?
Dude, but if Gabe or I had taken 1 level of wizard, we could cast these spells, huh? Isn't that crazy?
Technically.
Yes.
Yeah,
rules,
technically.
rules is written.
Yeah, technically.
Do you want the black tentacle one?
Katre loves
That's what I
hentai.
have.
Oh, you do? Oh,
I
okay.
have Black Tentacle, Disintegrate, and Haste.
Katre, what's your favorite hentai?
No, we're not going down that rabbit hole.
Is that bannable?
No, I
No,
just
it's
don't want to
not.
go down that rabbit hole.
Nick, don't tell me. Come on, let me talk
It's
about
bannable
No.
in this room.
Bannable in this room.
What was the other
It
one you
bans your
had
character. That's
besides
what it
haste
does.
and hold monster?
Yeah.
With instant death.
What?
What's your maximum hit points right now?
153 million?
No. What is it verbatim?
55?
It's 55.
Yeah.
So you are susceptible to
To
power
what?
word kill,
Nah.
which means instant death because the DC is 100 hit
Can the
points.
dragon cast power word kill?
I could let the dragon cast power word kill if we go down that rabbit
Bring it
hole.
on.
Bring it on.
Wait, what are the rest of the scrolls?
I'll take Chain Lightning.
Well, chain lightning,
all
but
of
that's
them.
gone.
Take all of
There
them.
is protection from energy, water breathing, fire shield, and wall of fire.
Look, this is the
You-
letter
I
Nick
would
gave
take.
me.
Wait, you said fire shield and wall of fire?
The dragon.
I'm
lives.
sorry. Can you take those?
The dragon.
I
lives.
have them already.
I'm resistant
How much
to
money
fire,
was
so
it that I took?
Even better.
that works.
Are you
Chain
resistant?
Lightning.
750.
Are you resistant to dragon?
Chain.
Yes. You don't know this.
What was the
Apparently you're
one?
resistant to
Was it you said
PCs.
energy protection? Resistance?
Yeah, protection from energy.
Dude, will you try this game?
It is. Playing a ton.
Just try.
Maybe.
And then you didn't take protection from energy, right?
No.
Okay.
Take it.
So I have.
I think I just need one
Just
more
take them all, dude.
Wall of Fire and then what was the other one?
fire shield.
Oh, Fire Shield.
Damn.
Use all of them, dude.
Dude, chill.
Dude.
I have to look up each one of these fucking spells to see if I can cast it.
Think about the repercussions. Forget about me. Can someone play the Jeopardy music whenever we wait on Katre?
Alright.
You guys ready?
I'll be ready.
I'm ready. Katre's
Hey, just take all the
Katre's
take the
ready.
rest of
Making
the
sure you can
scrolls.
The rest.
The short
It's
answer is
5
you're a
and 5.
sorcerer.
No,
so
I got
you
4.
can, dude.
What's the other one?
I have hold monster, gaseous,
Gaseous form.
gaseous form, chain lightning, and protection from energy.
I have Black Tentacle, Wall Fire, Disintegrate, Fire Shield, and Haste.
Dude, you guys are
What's the
chilling.
other one?
That was it,
Or
right?
is that it?
Which one did you say?
Oh, Water Breathing. That was
Yeah,
the
that one.
Alright, we're good. We're
You
good.
good?
Did you? Okay. Okay.
We're good. We're good. We're
golden?
good. We're
Yeah.
golden now. Let's
Okay.
get this bread.
I've got, just in case, because I've got, I have 2 more potions of water breathing,
Hey.
so I'll give 1 to Aboris. So just in case anything happens, here's a potion of water breathing.
All right, thank you.
So water breathe, probably work.
You can turn into a whale.
All right, I'm taking this Tiamat pendant off. Fuck this Tiamat pendant.
Okay. He's had it on this entire time. Okay. Ooh. My bad. Just grabbing a few things.
You're good, you're good.
This guy.
Oh,
I will need
goodness gracious.
all the fun stuff.
Yo!
Hey, you act like you haven't seen that miniature before.
Shut up.
You literally saw it like 4 episodes ago. I don't want to hear it. Alright, so you guys gather around Makoth and she sits there. So I imagine we are completely ready to go. There's no more questions, nothing else I can...
Listen, if we just hold this on, my anxiety is gonna rise. Can we just get this started, please?
Well, that's fair, but I just wanted to make sure you had every opportunity.
We're ready.
Well, alright.
I'm not gonna die yet. Don't worry.
Since we don't have the pleasure, there used to be the thing that you're looking for, the Draghorn. It used to be here. It was taken away about a year and a half ago, so that would have been a big use. For,
Where was that?
Calling the I don't know where they took it. I've been down here for 3 years, so it really could be anywhere in the
Right,
world.
but who carries it?
The cultists?
Yes, because there are people in robes. Arauthator said don't touch them. His mate said don't touch them. I really didn't have a choice.
Wow. All right. Well, let's get started.
So what we're going to do is quite simple. You guys are going to stand out there. I'm going to stand over here. I'm going to make big boom boom. Dragon is going to realize that we are here, and I imagine that Dragon will come in from outside to come in because it's danger. We have to come in quick. Dragon don't care about Lair, that much. If it's dangerous, he's willing to sink the whole thing, drown us, and then we're going to be like. So once big boom boom happens, all you simply have to do is just stand still on this platform of ice. This whole thing is going to rise and come up. I've already cut everything, so it's going to move, but you have to sit still. It's going to be very quick, so do everything you can to tie yourself down, sit still. We are going to rise very, very quickly.
I'm gonna dig my boots into the floor.
There we go. See, he's onto something.
Do I have time to put out the stakes that I bought?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put out the stakes and run a rope between it for us to grab onto.
Okay.
Get them in the ground so we
Solid.
can grab that.
Alright, after you guys tie rope around enough to give you guys stuff to
Grab all.
imagine. I'm imagining that tying it would be a better route, tying it around you guys, but you could just hold on to it, whatever you feel is necessary.
Tying it as long as we can cut it when we're good.
I mean, it's rope, so
Yeah.
Cut easy.
yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll tie it on me too.
Just to be safe. I mean, I'd rather be safe than go flying off.
'Cause
the
I have
side of
rope
the
too.
iceberg.
Okay.
So
That's a big hellion.
So, you go ahead and let Makoth know that you're ready, and she...
Beam me up, Scotty.
You watch as her hands start to kind of, they start sparking, like producing like puffs of flame as she kind of like... I haven't done this in roughly about 2 months, so it's going to take a second, and when she claps, there's like a sonic boom that kind of that emanates from it, and you watch as her whole set of hands just erupt into a massive sphere of fire,
Cool.
and she just takes a second after that happens, expands the ball as big as she can make it, and just sends it flying upwards, and it goes up this cylindrical tunnel, and you can see the light as it's going up, you can see the light kind of go with it, and it eventually hits a point where it explodes, and you can see a plume of flame kind of come downwards. As that happens, everything just begins to shake. And you can feel everything kind of move. Luckily, you guys are kind of held in really tightly, so it makes everything nice and simple. And there's a brief silence. For out in the distance, you can hear it muffled, a dragon roaring off into the distance. You wait because you know this beast is coming. And in the corner, this wall, you see a crack begin to kind of spider web in multiple directions. Water starts leaking through it. You see McCoth leans over and goes,
Oh, it's gonna get wet.
all right, time to hold on.
Here we
And at
go,
that point,
boys.
you watch as everything breaks open as a dragon that is twice the size of Glasshail has bore its way inside into this cave and starts looking around, sees where you're at, and water is like gushing into you as quick as you can. You all see this massive beast, hands that are at twice the size of your body. The cavern begins to fill very heavily. You can tell that the cavern itself, the entire iceberg, is beginning to sink.
Oh.
With that on the platform, it starts to shoot upwards until you're in that cylindrical tunnel, and it begins to rise and rise and rise and rise and rise before you can see daylight up the top. Within a few moments, it's effortless before the platform actually shoots off and shoots outwards as you're watching. Still, the entirety of the iceberg is still sinking, and it's sinking quite quickly. It lands, and the water starts flying everywhere, like, and you see chunks of ice kind of jump upwards. The water starts raining down, so you kind of feel
the cold.
Yeah, as everything kind of gets wet and damp. You look off into the distance, and you see this beast surge upwards from out of the water. His wings kind of were up, like, behind his back after he propels himself once he gets out of the water, and his head kind of arcs and turns towards you guys after he's picked himself up fully. His wings outstretch and start, like, keeping him up. At that point, he's very, very distant from you, and you watch as the head kind of jerks up, comes down, and he starts flying in your general direction. I need you guys to go ahead and roll initiative for me.
You were a daggum intro, bro.
What dice did you just fucking roll for initiative?
Don't tell me what you have just
I'm gonna roll
yet.
this one. Did you get
Roll
yours?
the D12.
Okay, my bad.
Damn.
Fucking 2.
Plus what?
Plus,
One.
it's 3.
3?
Yeah.
That's a 1.
Yeah, 2 plus 1 is 3.
Oh, I thought you were saying 2 plus 3.
No.
Okay.
So I'm going
So 25 to 20.
I rolled a 26.
26. 20 to 15.
19.
19. Lux.
Nute is
14.
last.
And Nute is last.
Yeah.
With a solid 3.
Okay. That's gone. Stay still. Alright, let's go ahead and get you guys positioned. Boom, boom, boom. Oh. There are some screws. You guys are currently on this ice flow. Then the dragon.
Oh
I
goodness.
want to move this for me real quick.
This is the jumping.
This. Just
But
currently.
what if he destroys a glacier and we have to, or an iceberg and we have to jump?
Oh man, thanks for reducing the fear that I hoped you hadn't caught on to just yet.
Did you say if we missed the jump?
I don't know what I said.
Back on, you are first.
I am first. This pink is not actually.
No.
Probably not right yet. 5,
Right.
10, 15, 20, 25.
Bro, you can't jump that, can you?
Shit.
Wait, can Nick jump that?
I thought he
Ethan,
could.
we need you.
He can jump as long as he moves 10
5,
feet
10,
before
15,
making
20.
the jump. He can jump up to
18
his
feet.
strength score.
So, hear me out. Is this 18 feet or not? Because this is 5, 10, 15, 20.
So you
There's
would want to
overlap
go
here and
on the
overlap
on.
there.
You see how the space is directly to the right of that? Equal 15 feet.
Wait, where?
I know it's
5, 10,
difficult.
15, 5, 10, 15. Oh, I thought that was 5. Well, because it's like it's half in, half out of this last score. So I should have counted from this one, so that'll work. 5, 10,
Nope.
15, 20.
Nope.
What?
Nope.
No, I can make that, bro. I have 45 movement. That's 30, 35, 40, 45.
You could have just gone diagonal.
Wait, so the strength is like. Wait, how is does it work? How do you jump?
You have to move. If you move 10 feet before you move, so if you go,
What's your strength?
if you went 5, 10, 15, or if you went, if you went 5, 10, then you could then jump whatever your strength score is.
So if it's an 8, then you
so
jump
what's your
8.
strength? Yeah, so you can
Your
only.
strength's an 8.
So you can literally
Yeah.
only jump this.
I mean, you can. You just have to roll for
Or
it.
could I jump this?
No.
Technically
that's
5.
No,
That's 10,
yeah,
right?
That would be probably 10, bro.
Well, that's a half.
All right, let's just go.
That's why I was asking here, but that would be 10. I'm telling you now, the DM
We
would
could
rule that
probably
10.
just only jump this one. I can only
So
jump
I'm
this
gonna move
one
there.
too.
I'm gonna make 2 attacks with my javelins. I'm gonna throw 2 javelins at this bastard.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say, hey, you big white piece of poop. And where's my dice at, man? Boy. There they are. No. Put this right here. Actually, I'll just go into this one, man. That's fine. Oh my goodness gracious. The first one's gonna be a 21 to hit, and the second one's gonna be a 15 to hit.
You said a 21 and a 15?
Yeah.
21 hits.
21 hits. Let's roll some damage, baby. 6.
I don't remember. Was he here?
And that's gonna be 5 points of damage. And after
said
I
5 points
finish
of damage?
throwing the 2 javelins, I'm then going to try and get his attention, activate my rage, and have my spirits pop out.
Okay, so you hurl 2 javelins
Take a
in
look
its
at my
direction and it's
situation.
flying towards you. One just impacts off the shoulder and breaks. The other one pierces through kind of one of the front arm, and it just seemingly just doesn't care and just is still flying towards you. You then go ahead and rage, and that's going to be your turn.
Yes, sir.
Okay, Boris, you are up next.
Okay, I'm gonna go this way. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 25, 50. And then I'm gonna shoot a dragon arrow
Okay.
with my Kensei shot to add
Okay.
my D6 to it. Wait, is level 8 isn't D8? No, that's probably like level 10. D8 sounds like a high for whatever.
For what?
My melee.
For your melee?
Yeah, or for my
the
for my
D4.
for my key point.
Hey, you see the D4 down
It's a
there?
D6,
I
right?
don't know where it went.
Yes. Yeah, it's
I
an
do not
additional
know.
D6.
I got a unnatural 20.
Okay, that hits. Go ahead and
Cause my magical bow, baby.
yeah. Roll the D8 of damage, and then the dragon has to go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, I see. This is unique.
And he's going to succeed.
Nah,
So,
Damn.
what you need to do, because it's a 17 Constitution saving throw. He rolled an unnatural 20. So, what is the arrow damage?
Like my normal arrow.
Yeah, so whatever you just rolled for damage for the arrow.
1 plus my dex, so 6, and then my D6
And
because
then the D8 from the arrow.
the D8 was a 1,
Okay, so then then the D6 from your Kensei shot.
a 2.
I don't know.
So,
We'll
8
find
points
it.
of damage total?
It's fine, man. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Okay, so now what I need you
Actually
to do.
6 or 9 because it's magical. So the +1 to attack.
The bow is?
Yeah.
Right, okay. Okay, so now what I need you to do is I need you to roll 6d10
Yo.
and tell me the total.
Oh,
Yo.
oh, oh.
Yo, what?
But it's gonna get half. That's alright though. That's still big numbers, dude.
Okay, the first 2 is a 2 and a 3.
Just count them up on your own.
Wow, the
Okay.
D10, dude.
You said 10, right?
Yeah. You roll that 5 times? Was there 2 in there?
Yeah, sure. You said D10 or D8? D10. 10 D10. Oh.
No, those are D. Those are D10. I'm stupid. D12s are like the tiny D20s. Bless you.
Was that a sneeze?
Last set.
Okay, these are my last two. $53.
Okay. It's gonna have to 26.
Then I'm gonna
That's
use,
still a lot, though.
I'm gonna use my second shot to do the same thing, or my second attack to do the same thing.
Go for it.
Dude, but if he fails the con save and takes full damage, it's big damage.
Okay. With 22. So
Hits. Go ahead and roll damage for the arrow first.
Sorry. $13.
13 points of damage.
Yeah.
Alright, he's gonna roll a con save. He succeeds. Go ahead and roll another 60-10.
My brain hurts.
And that's still a lot of damage, dude.
$61.
Okay, so there's 6d10. The cap is
Wait.
60.
Fuck. Wait. Ethan,
It's impossible.
no, that's because I was rolling 10d10. Because
Okay.
I was, yeah.
So you'll need to redo that.
Listen. Nick, I blame this on you and
Just
I.
redo the whole set of roll.
I feel like I was shouting 10d10, right? I don't know. Okay, so you want me to let's reroll
Yeah,
the
reroll
first
the whole
one?
thing.
Okay. Well, that's good. 8 plus 9. 17 plus 9. So 26. And then 8. So 34 for the first
34.
one.
Which halves to 17.
Damn, that's a lot sadder.
Okay, so after that, it is going to be unless you want to move. You shall movement.
You want me to? I was gonna reroll the second
Oh no,
one.
because you already jumped.
I was gonna reroll both because I did 10d10 for both.
You did 10d10 on the first one?
Yeah.
Okay, so then yeah, go ahead and reroll, and then I'll do some subtraction here.
8. 13 plus 8 is 21. Then 26. The second one, or the first one, is 26.
Which he halved because he succeeded, so 13. Okay, perfect. It is now Arauthator's turn. Can
Whoa,
you
no,
go
no,
ahead
no,
and
no,
put
no, no.
Arauthator right on Hakon, please?
What? Bro, I'm so small that he can't even see me.
Actually, he wouldn't go for you.
Huh?
You just shot him with arrows that stung.
No,
He's gonna go straight for Arboris.
Oh wait, what if he thinks that I'm the one that
He doesn't care. He just got shot with
Alright,
2 dragon
he goes-
slaying arrows. No,
He's a silly boy. He's a silly
No,
boy.
you move him over. He's smart. He's an adult dragon. Okay.
Alright, man, alright. I just thought he was a little silly.
And you are because he is going to, from where he is,
You're gonna make me
he's
run,
able
bro.
to put his front legs in front of you and the back legs behind him. These 2 ice floes are kind of dipping under the weight. It's going to make it difficult. So anytime you get hit while he is on any of these, you have to make a strength saving throw or a dex saving throw to avoid slipping and falling into the water. So we'll see how those go based on his attacks. He is going to go ahead and make a total of...
Well, this one has
he's got
anchors on it.
Has what?
Anchors.
That one does?
It's got the spikes
3 attacks.
around the
So his
rope
bite
there.
and then 2 claws.
Oh,
I
okay.
think
So the
it
bite's
should.
up first, which is
It should.
15 to hit.
Shield misses.
Misses. Okay, so you immediately duck down. The second one is a 13.
Shield misses.
you jump over the claw as it swipes through. And the last one is a 25.
That hits.
Bless you.
Take 3, 8 plus 6, so 14 points of slashing damage. And I need you to make a dex or a strength saving throw, your choice.
Dex, obviously. You said 14, right?
Yep.
Alright. That's cocked. Someone want to jibs that for me or what?
It looks cocked.
It's literally on the line.
I mean,
like,
you
I can't
got
even
it.
tell a number.
Yeah, it moved. It rolled.
Alright, well, that's it. Fucking. You said. Is it like acrobatics or
Nope, it's a dex save or a strength save.
dex save? Okay, well, that's fine at least. 16.
16, you fall prone, but you do not slip down.
Alright.
And that is his turn. He's going to see if he recharges his cold breath.
Nah.
He does not.
Wait.
Yeah, the
Lux,
bribery.
you are up. Can we go ahead and put our boars prone, please?
Aw.
Whoa. Do it before me, dude.
To read a scroll, that takes an action.
Yes.
And if I cast a spell, I can still read a scroll, right?
Guess what?
Huh? The
Yes.
spell is a bonus action.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, because you're using a scroll.
Oh, you're dirty.
You're using the scroll to
You're
cast
dirty.
a spell. I would allow that.
Dirty.
I would allow that.
That's
Because it's
dirty.
not using your magic to cast that. So
Okay.
that kind of breaks the limitations there.
So I have 5, 10. And then I'm gonna cast a blast, but I'm gonna quicken it.
Okay.
And I'll just do. I don't think I can reach you, dude.
Why?
You're too far, dude.
Impossible, bro. How far is it?
30 feet.
You can't jump
man,
there.
dude. Well, he's just trying to hit me with the spell.
Oh.
Man, you gotta get longer range spells, dude.
Yeah.
Man,
That's
I
the
can throw
thing.
javelin that far.
Spell sniper.
Okay, so you cast Bless on everyone, and then what scroll are we doing?
Stick a gander.
Come on, man, we gotta kill this boy.
Did I do the opening one first?
Yes, use the strongest stuff. Nuke him. Get rid of him.
I'll attempt to
He
use
has
Disintegrate.
way more
Okay,
health.
what
than
spell is
us.
it?
It's 6th level.
Oh,
6th level.
my
Okay, DC
goodness.
16 spell casting ability check. So treat it as your spell casting attack bonus. Minus the +1 from your scepter. So your normal spell casting attack bonus.
Roll well, brother. Roll well. Roll well. Roll
I
well.
get an 8 or higher.
You got it, man. Yeah,
You did it.
Light work.
Was it an 8?
It's like a 15.
dude.
Oh shit, no.
Okay, so you unfurl the scroll and watch as you're kind of like hoping it works, and you're reading off the scroll as you're unfurling it and direct it towards him as the necrotic energy flies outwards towards Arauthator.
Like that.
Dex save.
Dex save.
Like,
He fails. He's gonna burn a legendary save.
no.
Yeah, legendary resist. So he's
Bullshit,
gonna
dude.
automatically save that one.
Um,
A disintegrate? Yeah, he's not gonna just tank that. I want you to know right now, if I ever let a dragon tank that, you should cry. Like, you need to go commit, I quit the game. We're gonna play a new campaign. That's where you say, hey, we auto TPK if I willingly let a boss tank a disintegrate.
How strong is disintegrate? How much damage does that do?
It does like what, plus 40 points of damage after you roll the dice? Yeah, if I ever let a boss tank a disintegrate, instant tears is what I
It's like
want.
a one shot. Bro.
10d6 plus 40.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
you're right.
So what? How does it
That's
work?
not, you could do
with-
100 damage. in
You
one
could.
hit.
So instant tears.
Holy shit, dude.
So 10d6 plus 40.
God goddamn spellcasters, bro. I swear. You guys are a bunch of like little scary cats until level 8, and then you start changing the universe.
So if he succeeded, how does it?
Is that it? It's just fail or success?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, it would say.
This man does not read the rules very often. Though.
Well, he didn't read it verbatim and just said dex save. Normally with spells, if it fails, they still take, or if it succeeds, they still take half damage. This one's, it's just fail or nothing. So it burnt.
Nerf for nothing, dude.
Yeah. Sorry, pal. So as it flies towards him, you watch as he is able to push himself out of the way. You see his wings kind of push upwards, and it goes underneath him before he lands right back down on the ice. That's your action, your bonus action. So let me know if that's your turn.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's your turn? Okay, he's going to go ahead and use his legendary action after your turn to make a tail attack at Ouroboros for 17 to hit.
That misses.
Okay, and you jump over his tail.
On the ground?
Well, I mean, you're on... Oh, you're right, you're prone. He has advantage. Thank you. Give yourself an inspiration for that. He rolled a 17 to hit, so...
Yeah.
You just dodge, you roll out of the way. Okay, so Nute, you're up. And then Hakon, you're on deck.
So if I cast Blade
Hold
Song, can I still
monster.
cast another spell?
Yeah, because your Blade Song's not a spell, so it's just a
Oh,
bonus action for you to use.
still, bro.
So you can still use your action to
Let me
cast,
just-
like, haste.
Can I cast that
half.
on like multiple people or no?
With haste, you can cast it on an additional person, or on someone
Well, he has
else.
one too.
Let me see the specifics, because I don't know if haste is a touch spell. It has a range of 30 feet, so you can cast it on anyone.
I'm too far.
As long as they're 30 feet away from you.
You're too far.
Please get closer. Dude, it'll make me busted, dude. I'm gonna fight to get his aggro.
I mean, I can jump that.
You don't even have to jump.
It's
it.
not touch. You just have to be 30 feet away from him.
Yeah, so you just gotta move up like I did.
Yeah.
Okay.
5, 10, 15,
So I'm gonna
20.
activate Blade Song.
Okay.
And then wait, 5, 10.
Yeah. You watch as he unsheaths his
25?
scimitar, and his movements begin to get a little bit swifter as he's doing that. And he starts to he dances his way over like with an elvish, because that's the point of the Blade Song. It's an elvish fighting style, so it's very graceful and he's very quick. He makes his way over, and then you cast haste,
Yeah,
and the
on.
world slows down around you because you feel like you're moving too quick for it.
My movement speed's increased by 2
It
times.
doubles,
right?
yeah, doubles your movement speed.
My movement speed's 100 right now.
So for the next minute,
Wait, what?
for the next minute, which by the way you're
It's 50
concentrating on a spell now.
because I'm a monk.
So you have a +2 bonus to your armor class.
You
You have
got it?
advantage on dexterity saving throws,
With haste?
and you gain an
Yeah.
additional action. Sorry, it does not double your movement speed.
Oh,
No, it does. Yeah, I read it wrong. Target speed is doubled,
And I get an additional action.
and an additional
Like attack
action on
action?
each of your turn. That action can be used only to take the attack action, which that attack is a one-weapon attack only, so it's not your full attack action. You can use dash, disengage, hide, or use an object.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Shit, I'm ready.
what's your armor class? You said you're at a 26.
If I get my monk bonus, my Kensei monk with the melee punch, then it's a 26.
You have a 22 AC.
Yeah, with my arm bracers.
Oh, it's +2.
Yeah,
You're right. You have 20. You're right.
yeah.
Yeah.
Guess it doesn't go.
Listen, I fought for this, Ethan. Just give me one victory. Give me one little victory here before
Right.
you destroy it and take it away from me.
Oh man, that armor class is gonna do you good when he rolls and makes his ice breath back. Okay, so that's
I
gonna
don't
be
like this
that's gonna be your
bad.
turn. Hakon, you're up, or Boris on deck.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go 5, motherfucking 10, motherfucking 15.
No.
Yeah.
You're gonna fall to your death.
Alright, fine. I was right here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
You just jump over the other one.
What other one? Right here?
Yeah, you jump over it. I'm
Yeah,
sort of saying, you
oh,
jump
okay,
over it.
okay.
25.
Okay. 30.
Yep.
35, 40. I have 45, right? Let me double check. I have 40. I have 40.
Yeah. Put him like as close into the center because he's big
Is
enough.
this close enough to be a melee?
Yes,
attack?
he's on both at the current moment, so you're striking the back legs.
He's getting recklessly attacked from the behind.
Go for it.
Wait. Is this flanking? What
Nope.
does this mean? No, it doesn't mean jack water. That's alright, dude. 2 attacks at advantage. That's fine, dude. That's fine, dude. We'll take that. The first
Plus
one's
what?
gonna be.
Oh, what are you doing?
I'm silly, dude. Huh? What are you talking about? It's gonna be 9 plus 4 is 13 plus proficiency. 15. 17 to hit for the first one.
Okay, that
And
misses.
The
Oh my
second one's
God.
gonna be 12 plus 16 plus 18. And the second one's an unnatural 20.
That hits. Go ahead and roll again.
Is 2d6. These 2 should be 9 plus 4, 11. 9 plus 4 is 13, plus 2 is 15, 16, 17. So 17 on the slashing damage, and then 7 points of necrotic damage.
So how much was the slashing again?
It was 17 of slashing and 7 of necrotic.
Nice. Thank you for telling the difference there. Perfect. Here's your
then-
turn.
Is drinking a potion a bonus action or an action?
I make it a bonus action.
Bonus action. I'm gonna drink my.
Go for it.
How long does a potion of water breathing last? Do you know off the top of your head? Or should I go
Oh,
look it up?
those are different. Healing potions I do as a bonus action. Yeah, if
Oh,
you're doing potion of water
like
breathing,
that's
that's an action.
Okay, never mind then. Yeah, we're good. That'll. That's it for my turn.
Okay, Arboris, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna stand up.
Okay, you use half your movement speed and get up. Half your doubled movement speed.
I'm gonna move up to
Use
him.
your full round of normal movement speed.
And I'm going to first go in for a punch,
Okay.
and I'm going to attempt to use a key point to stunning strike.
Okay.
Maybe we'll get lucky. That's that just means I had a D4, right? Well, that's a 19 plus 8,
That hits.
or actually plus 9 because my insignia of claws.
Okay. So
So-
roll damage.
Hey,
So-
do you still have that cold resistance?
Yeah.
D,
I need that back.
D, and I'm also gonna spend
That's
a
gonna be
key.
rough.
I'm also gonna spend
Yeah,
a
because you
key
have to get all
point.
the way back over here now.
I'm also gonna use a key point to use my
Everyone
You said
has
stunning
cold
strike?
resistance now.
Yeah, but I'm also gonna use another one to use
Yours again.
for spend one key point
Every
to
attack.
do it's my level 6 ability, so I can spend a key point to deal extra damage equal to my martial arts die once
Well,
per
you have to
turn.
pick one because it's one attack. So you
I'm gonna
can't
use it on the
stack
punch.
like a bunch of shit. So
Oh,
the
so I
punch, you're
can't,
gonna-
I can't
yeah.
use 2 key points
like
for
you
different
can't
things.
you can't stunning
I get
strike
what you're
and this
saying.
and that and that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but don't you
No, I
have
get
the
what you're
potion
saying.
though?
You have it.
So you're gonna do the extra
Potion?
damage.
Cold
I'm gonna do the
resistance?
stunning
Potion?
strike.
Okay, perfect. So go ahead and roll damage, and
No,
then we'll
the
do the
ring.
stun stuff in a second.
Oh, the
Okay.
ring. That's what it
Yeah.
is. I need that ring.
So that was 7
You
damage.
guys all
2
have
plus
damage?
5.
Yeah,
Yeah.
except for me.
Actually, 2 plus 6, so 8 because of my claws.
Right. And then what does he got to do for the stunning strike?
He just has to pass a con roll,
I mean-
and the con saving roll.
I don't really
is,
need it.
No, he
Back.
saves it.
I'm just joking. But
They rolled a 14 plus 6, so he saves.
Okay.
Bugger.
And then for my second strike, I'm gonna use my rapier.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Okay. That's a 15 plus 8.
That hits. Roll damage.
That's 8 plus my deck, so 13. And
13
then-
points of damage.
Yeah, and then
Okay.
and then I'm going to go in for another punch.
Okay. How?
With what do you mean?
You have 2 attacks.
Cause my haste.
You're right. You're good. My bad.
You're good. Nat 20.
Second action. All right, cool. Roll some damage.
You want to see it? You wanna see
No,
it?
I don't need to see it.
That's a crit.
And I'm also going to then use my extra attack with my level 6 Kensei ability that gives me the extra martial die when I use a key point.
Okay.
So
doubles all die.
so I've got like 3d6 then?
Well, what do you roll for the normal hit?
Is it d6?
A
'Cause
d6. Then what do you roll for the added damage?
the d6.
So 4d6.
4? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll just roll each one at one at a
Go
time.
for it.
First one's a 6.
Okay.
Second one is a 3.
Okay.
Third one is a 4.
That.
And the fifth one
Ooh.
is a 2.
Hey.
And then my dex is a 5.
Okay, so 15, then plus your dex, which is 5, so 20.
Cool.
Here we go, fellas.
Okay, so on this round, so after you have been slashing at the dragon, you take an opportunity. You basically are both up, just slamming into it on both ends. You're punching at the face. You're slashing at the back of the tail.
Give me those scales, boy.
You are able to carve one slice underneath the bottom of the tail, and you're able to get you punch through. You stab at it with your rapier, and then you get one solid punch. It actually cracks a tooth. With that, he's going to go ahead and use a legendary action to go ahead and use his wing attack.
Uh-oh.
So I need the two of you to make a dexterity saving throw for me. You have advantage because you're hasted.
Gummit, dude. Gummit.
Well, my first one was like 18
I'm gonna
plus
burn
8.
inspiration.
Then if bless is at in
You said it's a dexterity saving
Dex
throw?
save, yeah.
Cool. 18.
18. You fail. So you take 17 points of bludgeoning damage that you have to 9, and you are knocked prone.
I got I rolled an 18, so then that's plus 8, and then plus the bless. Did you roll your bless?
You don't. You rolled an 18 plus a bunch of numbers. You are good. You are fine. Nothing happens.
I don't take. Oh.
Yeah, no, you don't take damage. It's
My
a
monk
success or fail.
Fuck, man. Can you just make it so? Yeah, you take half damage. No, I don't. My monk ability. Can you just let me use it? Just let me use it.
You are prone. The dragon is up next. He's gonna go ahead and.
How much? You said I took. How much
It was 17 that you have to 9 for the bludgeoning. He gets his ice breath back. So he is gonna go ahead. And he's just gonna ice breath you.
Can I dodge it?
No, I need you to make con save.
Yo, what?
You are resistant though, dude, so it's cool.
How am I resistant?
My ability.
Can you counter?
No, that's how that works.
Yeah.
Wait.
He's resistance to ice damage.
Any attack that he makes against.
Not an attack.
What
It's
is
not
it?
an attack.
What is
An
it?
attack is specifically like a claw attack, a bite attack.
He's like
This
AoE
is
in
cold
my
breath.
ass.
It's different. It's like how uncanny dodge saves you against attacks,
No, so it's
whereas evasion saves you against saves. Difference.
So
I'm using my inspiration.
this isn't an attack.
It's not an attack.
You're on
It's
your
just
own.
an action.
You're on your own, brother.
Can I use my bless? I don't.
Just don't tell
fail
me
it.
numbers. Just
mean-
yet.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna pass it. So.
Yeah, first seed.
Have fun.
I tried my hardest.
I can try and reduce it though.
Okay. What'd you get?
17.
17. You take 61 points of cold damage.
I'm down.
All right.
Can I
It completely encases
can I
you in
use
ice.
my spirit shield reaction
What, he's,
to
like,
reduce
frozen
that
in
damage
it?
at all though?
What does the spirit shield
So it
require
says,
you to do?
if I'm raging and another creature within 30 feet of me takes damage, I can use my reaction to reduce that damage by 2d6.
Sure.
Alright, dude, so you're gonna take
One of the you're gonna see as one of the ancestral guardians is gonna come up in front
4
of you to
points
take
less of damage.
4 points of that damage.
So
does that still
does
down
it-
you? Yeah, because he had 55 health max, I believe. Yeah. So,
how many-
your body
I
just
took
locks
60
up as you
Oh,
kind of are
that's not
frozen.
enough, dude.
Okay, that is your turn. You are unconscious. Lux, you're up. Nute, you're on deck.
That's tragic.
The haste also drops on you because you're unconscious now. So you're no longer concentrating
Do
on
something, dude. Whose turn is it, Nute?
it. No, it's Lux's.
Oh my
yeah.
goodness, bro. Do something cool, man.
You can go ahead and turn him around.
I'm down. And
You're not down?
I'm prone.
Oh, you're prone,
I'm
but turn him around.
Turn.
No. Turn. I meant turn the dragon around.
What, this way?
Yeah.
Oh, brother.
You just froze the guy in front of him.
Dude, he doesn't see me. I'm
Yeah,
low,
right, okay.
low profile right
Sure.
now.
Uh-huh.
Ethan, could you have at least let me wasted one of his abilities with my
All I
voice?
remember was someone saying a bunch about a high AC,
well, I know,
crit,
but you
crit a
search
dragon,
that up,
and
see
then
if
said,
I
hey,
can
I want to
actually
use my
hold
save.
it.
And I was like, oh, you want to save against something? Save against this.
Can I?
God damn it.
Are you positive?
I'm positive it will. I am pinky positive it will.
God damn.
I am pinky
That's
positive.
actually what I was thinking
Every
of
single
trying.
scroll that we
Those
got on that
fucking
ship
dragons.
before this is very useful for this fight.
Well, he might succeed though.
Like I would honestly, I would take Potion of Gaseous Form and I would just go, oh hey, Mr. Dragon, you have really nice insights, and then
Hello? Hey, yo. I don't think you should be going up to people and telling them they have nice insides.
Well, it's a dragon, dude.
Let's make them outsides.
Exactly.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna cast.
He understands how to fight a dragon.
I'm gonna cast Healing Word.
Okay.
At 3rd level.
Okay.
On
What?
what?
Nothing.
On Ouroboros.
Boys.
Okay, go ahead and roll 3d4. Plus your spellcasting modifier.
Hey. Okay, man. Okay, dude, what are you gonna get? All fours? That was close, man. That was damn close. 12, 15.
Plus
Your charisma modifier.
16.
So you get 16 points of health back as you slowly start to feel the warmth come through. What's your word of healing? What are you telling?
Something fun.
Nice cock.
I know it's cold, but we gotta kill the dragon.
Let me sleep a little longer, Lux.
Am I still? Can I twin spell a scroll?
No. No, you can twin spell your spells.
Tricky, dude.
I was gonna put
Just
haste
use-
on both. Shit. I'll use my action to read the haste spell
Okay.
for a
Is he 30 feet away from you?
this guy.
Let's do math, man. Where are you at right here? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Nope.
I mean,
Nope.
technically,
Nope.
I'm not.
Wait, I still have
So,
movement,
you do have
Yeah.
movement, though.
So just know that you're not within 30 feet of him.
You're gonna line up
You can
within
stand
the
on
dragon
If you
breath.
stand on the
Like
very
where
edge,
I'm
you'll
at?
be literally just to your left one.
If you stand where,
I don't think that's 30 feet, bro.
I can't jump it.
No,
Yeah, I was gonna say
Where
you're
am
in
I?
the water, bro.
right here, right here,
As I
right here.
said, go to your left. Your you, not the mini, your personal. Go back, go up. Go.
I can't jump that.
No, motherfucker, right here, bro. Like that's.
He can't jump that either.
That's not a spot.
Is that? That's,
He can-
hey,
he can
hold
only
on,
jump
Charlie,
right
listen,
here.
man, that's at least half coverage. Yeah, you could
Alright.
jump right there. 5.
You have to move 10 feet to make that jump.
Oh shit. So 5, 10.
Yeah, and you can move up to your strength score.
Can you use a magic roll?
Yeah, so you kind of arc yourself and jump over it. So that'd be 15, 20,
Come on. Okay.
25,
Okay.
30.
Okay.
Alright, you're
Now-
30 feet. Okay, so you haste him.
Ah!
Alright, so you are currently hasted. All the
I'm
benefits
Now
that
you've
are on you.
lined us up, though.
Okay, and that's your
Yeah,
turn?
y'all are gonna die
Use
now.
breath weapon,
Is that
It's
your...
gonna
Well,
be
you can
charged.
recharge it. So is that your turn?
Yes, that's my turn.
Okay, Nute, you're up. And then
Um,
hack on, you're on deck.
I'm gonna use the hold monster scroll.
Okay. What level spell is that?
God, if I know. I wish I knew,
I think
actually.
it's like 6th.
I think you can push it up to your max.
It's a
level,
5th level
yeah.
spell. Do you have 5th level spells?
No!
Okay, so I need you to make a spell casting attack. So roll a d20, add your +8, and you have to beat a DC of 15.
Does Wes work with it? Or?
So just roll a d20. Roll a d20. Does it? Can he add bless to this roll?
Yeah, you can.
What
you
does that
got it.
do?
You got it.
Because it's an ability check.
D4?
Yeah, you can add it to your roll. So you got what?
19.
19. Oh, so you passed.
Okay. So as you use the spell hold monster with this scroll, you watch as these like electric chains start to wrap around the dragon, and then they seep into his skin. The dragon stops moving and is paralyzed.
Yes.
Hell yeah. Fuck him up, fuck
I
him
need
up.
these scrolls, boys. You guys have all the power right now.
Oh
Please.
wait, hold on, 1 second. Sorry, I forgot. He's got to make a wisdom save.
Yo, come on, Ethan! What a tease.
My
bro.
bad. Yeah, that's my fault. I'm
He
sorry.
passes.
He rolls a 12, which is normally a fail, but he's gonna burn a second legendary resistance to succeed because he's not getting paralyzed.
my God.
Any melee attack on a paralysis is an automatic crit. I'm sorry.
But doesn't he regen a legendary fucking save
No,
every?
he's got one more legendary resistance.
Oh.
Oh.
It would have been technically smarter to try to burn those first, but
It's-
hey, I get it. Just go
it's-
for it and see what sticks.
It's the legendary actions that replenish, right?
Right.
The legendary resistance
Which he's
is
going
only...
to use one as of right now. So he's going to use a tail attack to go ahead and
Don't
hit
worry,
you.
this guy sucks,
Me?
bro.
Yep.
What? I'm on the ground.
I know,
man.
it's because
You
he
wouldn't
has
hit a
advantage.
barbarian when he's down.
You hit
Unnatural
a
20.
monk.
That's gonna hurt, man.
You're hasted, so you have a +2 to your armor class.
Oh, you said unnatural 20?
Unnatural.
I have a 21.
Okay, you immediately just like roll over and move back into space. So that's going to be Nute's turn. You're done? Or-
Is that all that I could do?
Well, it was an action, so you still have a bonus action.
Oh.
You have movement.
Thank you.
As far as your action, yes.
He swings.
Can I cast haste on myself?
No, because that would require an action.
Fuck. Okay. No, I won't do anything.
Okay, so Hakon, you're up, or Boris on deck?
Oh, I'm gonna use half my movement. I'm gonna stand on up.
Yep, have your
look
double
this guy
movement.
right in the eye.
Yep.
You old white death. It's time to old white die. And then I'm gonna make 2 reckless attacks on him again, man.
Okay. You do have a second action to
I'm
make
gonna
one
make
additional
3
attack. So 3 reckless.
attacks.
Okay,
wait,
go.
wait. If I use that extra action to take the attack action, and then
It's just one weapon.
Is it-
It's one
is it-
attack only. It says.
Oh,
Yeah, it says it on there.
man. Alright,
I
that's
used to
fine.
rule that it was just your full action, but it does say it on there, so I'm not gonna. I gotta not make poor rules.
Yes, no, that's very fair.
So yeah, make the 3 attacks. Tell me the.
Oh, first one. Okay, so the first one's a 19. Second one,
Nice.
Second one's critted on a 20, but I'll roll it.
Really
again.
good.
That's
gonna
a
suck.
20 or a 16, and the last one is gonna be an 18 with pluses
That hits.
or
They all hit.
2 crits in a row.
Yo!
No.
Yeah, 2 crits in a row, dude. Hell yeah, baby.
Ah!
Yeah, baby.
All right, roll
It's time to
damage.
old white die, motherfucker.
Roll damage.
So how much damage is
Yo,
that? Let's
okay.
do
Yo,
all
we
the
ain't stopping
slashing.
until we all got the
So-
Dragon Slayer title,
Let's
alright?
do the
Let's
first attack
fucking
first.
go.
Okay.
It's 2d6 of slashing, bludgeoning bonuses, and then 2d6 of necrotic.
So,
Dude, I'm gonna be
So
so
the slashing
sad
on
on
the
the
first
last
one's
Dragon
2,
Slayer
4.
in the party, dude.
I feel like I'll do. Don't worry. You'll slay a
Plus 4
dragon.
is 12. So the slashing on the first one is 12
Yeah.
plus 3 points of necrotic.
It's all about the title.
Well, it's 2d6 of necrotic, right?
Yeah, I
So
rolled
it's-
3.
Okay, so 3 total on the first one. Okay, so now on these next 2 subsequent attacks, it is 4d6 slashing plus bonuses, and then 4d6 necrotic.
Okay. So the first one's going to be 6, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 slashing for the first one with 2, 3, 4, 5. With 5 points of necrotic. The necrotic's rolling really low, man. And
Really?
then the second one's going to be 6,
You wanna
10,
use
14, 15. That's alright. 15, 19, 21, 22, 23. 23 more points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Give him a good jiggle.
With 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 points of necrotic on it.
Okay. You just start carving into this dragon. You make one slash kind of up against its jaw, and it slashes downwards, and the dragon kind of recoils out with pain and kind of slams his head against the ground. And you take that opportunity to flip the blade around, and you stab it through his cheek, and then you cut through the cheek flesh until there's just kind of like flapping chunks of like jaw
Just hang out the dragon.
on the side where you see blood flying out and like frost and ice kind of like foaming out of it. He just starts roaring in pain as that happens and looks at you. He's like,
He's angry, boys.
you hear in the back of your head as Haziran's like, "Good, let's carve this dragon inside and out."
That's sick.
All of my stuff!
Let me help him.
Arauthator is going to go ahead and use another of his, because they reset for the round. He's going to use a legendary action to use his wing attack again. So, it doesn't include Katray. He's out of the range. So I just need you two to go ahead and make a dex save.
Yo.
Oh, biscuit.
I'm just gonna go back down on my turn.
You are prone, so you do have a
Yo, I
disadvantage.
actually did a good job this time, dude.
What do you have left?
21.
No, because you went unconscious. You didn't renew the bless.
I don't pass it.
I thought it was
I'm
if
da-
I go
Cool.
What'd you roll, Nick?
21.
You rolled 21. So Hakon succeeds, and then when...
An 11 or something.
Okay, so then you take 9 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are prone.
Is that one an attack, though?
No.
Oh,
Hey, but when I make a dex saving throw, I only take
It's
half
called
damage.
wing attack, but it's not an attack.
Ethan, but when I make a dex saving throw, I only take half damage because of evasion, so I can half that to like.
The specifics on evasion is that if the conditions of the effect result in taking half damage on a success, you instead take no damage.
It doesn't actually specify that on the paper though.
Right. I'm gonna pull it up here.
No, not the rule book.
Right. So, with evasion, when you are subjected to an effect that allows you to make a dexterity saving throw, and it does provide some options, so to take only half damage, so it says such as like a fireball. If you make a success,
A
instead
dragon tail.
you take no damage. If you succeed on the saving throw, and only half damage if you fail. So it is subjective to whether or not the damage is half on fail. This is just success or nothing.
All right.
Okay.
Never
So
for nothing.
that's his turn. So that's your turn's completely done.
yeah. that's
Okay,
fine.
Arboris, you're up.
Unfortunately.
I'm gonna stand up. Am
Okay.
I like broken out of this ice now?
Yeah.
I'm gonna look up at this dragon. I'm gonna say, in like my shivering body, "Don't you turn your back from me!" And then I'm gonna pull out my rapier.
Okay.
I'm gonna go in for a jab.
Go for it.
Well, what scrolls do you still have, bro?
That's a 20,
I have that,
23.
23, that hits. Roll damage.
Gaseous form, chain lightning, protection from energy, and water breathing.
Chain
That's,
lightning's probably a lot of damage.
I know, I was gonna actually
6
try to use
plus
that.
5.
6
so
plus 5?
11.
11 points of damage. You got it.
And then for my second attack action, I'm going
No, I
to
hope.
punch him.
Go for it.
Not a very good number. I don't think that hits. That's,
Bonuses.
It's a 9 plus 3, man.
That does not.
On your don't you have more bonuses for unarmored? On your monk?
Just a 9, man.
Because he rolled a 3.
Yeah.
No, that one does not hit.
And then for my last action, I'm going to drink a health potion. Greater healing. I
Your
have
bonus
2.
action? Okay, go for
Yeah.
it. So it's 4d4 plus 4.
Alright, my first d4 is a 1. My second d4 is a
Take still.
4. My third d4 is a 4. My fourth d4 is a 3. So 4, 8, nice, 12.
Nick, your armor class is 19, yeah?
Yes, sir.
What's your maximum hit points? real
But
quick?
12 plus
100.
4, so 16.
What's up? I'm hasted right now. Yeah.
What's the damage total? I'm sorry.
I got a 1, a 4, a 4, and a 3. Damage or for my
12,
HP?
12 points of health back plus 4, 16.
Cool.
Nice. Good stuff. I forgot. We gotta update the stat cards.
Yes, sir.
We'll do that afterwards. All right, and then that's gonna be your turn. The dragon's gonna go ahead and make a legendary action after that to make a tail attack at Hakon.
Dude. No, dude. Wait.
You were attacking recklessly, so this is at advantage for a 26 to hit.
As long as he doesn't have his breath
26?
back.
26 to hit.
As long as he doesn't
Yeah,
have his
that'll
breath back, we're
That'll hurt.
fine, dude.
Shield.
His turn's up
shield.
next, so
Shield.
we'll see.
Good
It's
job.
going to be
What
12,
level is
12 points of bludgeoning damage that you have to 6.
Gotcha.
On his turn, he's going to see if he gets his breath back. He does not. However, he's going to go ahead and make 3 rounds of attacks.
On Katray.
Well, first he's actually going to use his frightful presence before he makes his round of attacks. So I need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw. DC 14.
And I am so blessed. Yeah. You said DC 14?
DC 14.
I got a 16.
Okay.
16.
Boris, what'd you roll?
13.
Okay, so you're frightened. You can't willingly move closer to the creature, but that's fine. You just have disadvantage on your attack rolls.
Wait, I didn't hear you. What was it?
DC 14.
Like,
Say,
imagine,
what'd you
I'm
roll?
like, he's right here, and I'm like,
I didn't roll yet.
Okay, yeah.
fucking
DC
shaking
14.
in my boots.
Wisdom save.
He didn't pass.
Okay, so you also
Wait,
can't
can
willingly
you
move
force
closer, and any attack rolls that you make are at disadvantage as long as you can see him, which is pretty much going to be the entire fight until you're done. At the end of each of your guys' turns, you guys are able to repeat the save. Okay, at the end of your turns, to end the frighten early. That was gonna be his legendary action. So now it's that was his frightful presence. He's got 3 attacks. All are going at
I'm
Hakon.
at 85 right now.
So all these are at advantage. So the first one is a 22.
Ow.
This dude's
Second
dragon
one is-
one-shot me.
Oh,
dude.
no, that,
Yeah.
a 21.
Second one's
right
a 28. Last one's a 29.
What the? Dude.
So the bite. On the bite, you're going to go ahead and take 21 points of piercing damage that you have to 11. And 5 points of cold damage that you do not have.
16.
Yeah. Now on the second attack that hits the claw, that's going to be 12 points of slashing damage. You have to 6 because you're raging. On the third attack, it's going to be 17 points of slashing damage. You have to 9.
4 minus 9 is 55.
And that is going to go ahead and be his turn.
Never
So,
mind, bro. I
Lux,
have
you're up. You
55
pay on deck.
So.
So
I am. I'm looking pretty beat, boys.
I'm gonna use my action to cast the fire shield on Aboris.
Okay.
And it's going to be a warm shield.
A warm shield. So you start to immediately get wreathed in these flames that kind of swirl around you
Do
to
a
keep you
hot
safe. It's a warm shield.
What does it do?
It's going to give you resistance to like cold damage.
Full damage. And if he attacks you, he takes 2d fire damage.
Nice.
2d8.
That's your action.
And then I'm going to... What's the name of this thing?
You know, what is this old piece of scroll?
I'm going to quicken spell polymorph and turn into a...
The fire shield, what are we doing here? Is that an action?
Yeah, there was a
It was a
Use the scroll.
Yeah.
And you have the ability to cast 4th level spells, I believe it's right?
Yeah.
yeah.
So you quicken polymorph. Okay, what's going on here?
I'm going to turn into a Quetzalcoatlus. It's a flying dragon. Not dragon, sorry. Dinosaur.
A flying dinosaur?
I tamed that in Ark. Just kidding.
Okay.
Actually, I'm not kidding. I did have it.
Quetzalcoatlus?
Do you know how big it is?
Yeah, it's this massive fucking bird thing, dude. It's like, it's the largest flying mountain Ark, dude.
Oh, I don't have that, so I'm sorry.
It's pretty big.
It's massive, dude. It's like basically this.
Yeah, give me a picture of it, and we may have to use a mammoth.
Turn the camera back just a little bit.
This one?
Yeah, towards Omar. Other way. That's good. Hell yeah.
Yeah, how big are we thinking?
Man.
Oh, you know what this is.
Oh,
Those
those
things.
motherfuckers. Like basically a pterodactyl without really.
Oh, it's
doing
massive.
We'll use the mammoth for. I don't have a creature that'll fit that
You're
size.
a flying mammoth.
So
bro.
you're a mammoth.
Do we have the
Fly.
silver clear piece that holds it on?
When we get there,
No, I'm
we can
kidding.
do that.
I'm kidding.
So yeah, you turn into that.
So where are you? You're this
Yeah,
guy,
he's that
right?
one. Yep.
Jesus.
Yep.
man. Have fun, dude.
We'll say that for size. I'm gonna say we're gonna err on the side of your space being smaller, slightly smaller. So for any time that you're moving, please use that front left foot to indicate your feet. Okay.
Okay.
So we're gonna say that you're a little bit smaller than that like the size of the man. So just use that front left foot as your point of reference, and
Well-
we'll do a solid.
I can still move?
Yes.
I'm going to move... What's the flying speed? 50. Okay, so I'm going to fly
Up.
50 feet.
Oh, because you start down here. I see.
You go.
Okay.
Okay. That's your turn. That's your turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Newt, you're up.
Go Nute.
I'm
It's about to be epic, bro.
Cast Chain Lightning.
Yes.
Okay.
I can cast that, right?
The scroll.
Yeah.
Okay. What level spell is it? What have you got
Oh,
here?
I totally forgot to
Dude,
read
I'm
that
curious
part.
what this does.
Can you read that really quick, Trey? Because I know how much I have to, like, how many D8s I have to roll, but...
What level spell?
It's a 6th level, so go ahead and roll a d20 plus 8, and you have to beat 16.
Plus what?
3 bolts? What the?
Yo.
Well,
got an 18.
it's chain lightning, so it's just the first bolt.
I got an 18.
Okay, so you succeed on casting the spell. He must make a dexterity saving throw,
Oh.
which he fails. He's using his last legendary resistance to succeed it, so he will take half as much damage. Go ahead and roll your 10d8 lightning damage.
This is D8, right?
Let me see.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah,
D8.
so roll 10 of those.
10 of them?
Yep. Here, do you
For
want
another
more?
one? Yeah, I
let
want,
me
like,
get you.
one
Let me
more.
get you some more. I've got this one, and we've got a couple right here. So you can roll 5, 4 at a time. Do you guys have one more D8? Here, take this one. Take this one. No. Take this one, dude. Roll 5 at a time. You do 2 rolls. Dang.
Wait,
12?
80-foot flight speed?
There's 12 so far, plus whatever.
You played yourself, bro.
I just can't do math right now.
Low,
23?
23 total.
Yeah.
He halves because he succeeded, so it's we'll do 12. Nope, we'll do 13. 13 points of damage.
Damn it.
Commendable.
So you open up the scroll and you watch as it starts to burn as lightning starts to scorch across it, kind of crumpling up the scroll, and a singular bolt as it kind of gets together arcs forward and strikes the beast up against the wing, kind of sending arc waves of lightning kind of across its back, and then you see bolts fly out in different directions. That's going to be your actions. You still have a bonus action and some movement.
Can I try to, like, get out of his like the frightened thing?
Yep. Go ahead and make your save. It's a wisdom save. You have to beat a 14.
And I just roll a d20, right?
Yep. Plus your wisdom save.
I got that one.
Okay. Yeah, you're still frightened.
Damn.
So we go to Hakon. You are up.
Oh, my turn. Oh.
Does this dragon look beat at all?
I'm still quick.
Good question.
I'm still hasted. I'm still fighting them, boys. Well, you know what?
He's not. He's not geriatric. Get out of my lair! Did you use dust breath or cold breath?
Alright, I'll play this game, bro. I'm gonna drink 3.
He can't use his tail tagger to throw his hip out.
Because I want to use my bonus action, and I'm sorry, I'm gonna drink 2. I'm gonna use my first action to drink a potion, my second action to attack with the haste, and then the third one, my bonus action to drink 1 more potion.
So maybe you'll want to use the hasted action to drink the potion so you can get 2 attacks in.
Alright, that's fair. That's fair. Well, I want to drink 2 potions, that's the thing.
Right. So haste allows you to use an object.
Mm-hmm. So I can
Potion is an object.
Okay, so I can haste and
Yeah.
bonus action to drink.
Sure.
Okay, we'll do that.
It's an object.
We'll do that. So we'll still attack twice, recklessly. Obviously. Am I? Oh, is this it? Is this flat rolls though? Because I'm scared.
Yes.
Okay. So the first one's going to be 13, 17, 18,
Wait,
19, 20,
did
21.
you fail the frighten?
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah.
Yeah. So the first one's gonna be 21 to hit.
That it?
Oh yeah. And the second one's gonna be. Darn it, dude. 11, 12, 13, 14.
Aren't you
15.
blessed still?
Am I blessed?
Oh, he's
I'm
polymorph.
not blessed. I'm gonna use my last inspiration dice to hit
Yeah,
this
I
one.
never
Okay.
used that anyways.
Oh, shit.
So I just blessed.
That one's not even gonna hit, man. That's
Okay,
fine.
so go and roll damage.
What is? Do you know what gas
So
is?
for
turns
slashing
you into
damage,
gas.
we're gonna have 5.
Turn to me?
plus,
Yeah.
I heard you like
Like-
fart cloud.
You can like
Well, it
fly.
doesn't smell bad, but
You can like float under like doors and
like
shit
kimchi
like
from
Oh.
chowder.
Oh.
Yeah, kimchi though. It's fart cloud.
So it's gonna be 13 points of
Oh,
slashing
I just
damage
shouted.
Okay.
plus
I remember.
5 points
Me
of
too.
necrotic damage.
One at a time, dude. I'm telling you.
And then rare potions
Okay.
of healing is how many D8?
While you're going ahead and healing, just go ahead and let me know what you get total. Ouroboros, you're up next.
What is it?
I'm gonna try and break the fear.
What is it?
Well, you did it at the end of your turn.
Oh.
Yeah, you did it at the end of your turn.
So I have to attack at disadvantage?
Yeah, it's at the end of your turn.
So I can't take what I just rolled right there?
No.
Fuck.
Yeah, sorry.
Alright.
And then you can also repeat your saving throw at the end of your turn.
You're
I can't try and
dude.
break the fear now?
No, repeat the save at end of target's turn.
Damn it.
4, 7.
Alright, well I guess I'll go for a
11.
stab.
Okay.
What do you
The attack at disadvantage?
Is it just the 4?
I don't hit him
Oh,
because
yeah.
it's disadvantage.
You don't add anything.
Well, we'll see.
Is it 7 plus
11.
and 9 hit?
No.
No, 14, 7.
You got one more?
And then I go for
Are
a
you sure?
rapier.
I'm letting you reroll.
21. No, I got 21 points.
Trey,
What is it?
what's that app?
It's.
Damn, man. Of course I rolled a nat 20 on the fucking
That
disadvantage.
sucks. That's terrible.
16 plus a 9,
That-
or
that
8,
hits.
sorry.
Yeah, go ahead and roll damage.
I got 21 points of health there.
Cool. And then go ahead and repeat your save.
Where's my D8, dog?
Where's the- Oh, I might have taken it. My bad. Right here. This one? Oh, no, yours is the gold one. Yours is the green one.
Is it the spells list 5e?
6 plus 5.
11?
Yeah. And then I'm gonna use my bonus action
That
and
one?
use Fury of Blows.
Go for it. Make 2 more attacks at disadvantage. Did you make your save?
What does a 15 give me?
You succeed, so you're no longer frightened.
That's 18.
18 just hits.
Thank God. And then the second one is doesn't hit. It's a 3.
Okay.
So 3 plus 5, so 8. Man, I'm fucking trying, bro.
Go ahead and roll that second attack just to make sure. If you only roll 1, I want to see if you get a natural 1.
1,
Yeah.
a 4,
Okay. And then what was the damage on the one that hit?
8.
8 points. Perfect.
And then I'm gonna. Oh wait, no, that was my bonus action.
Awesome. Yep, that was your bonus action. So you just start punching at this creature after Hakon takes another opportunity to start slashing through. You guys are making headway with the amount of damage that you're slowly building up on this dragon. He's starting to look weaker. And he's definitely feeling the pressure.
Boys.
He's going to go ahead and use his legendary action to do another wing attack. So you need to do dex save.
No, scary.
First off, go ahead and make your wisdom save. See if you're frightened.
Scary. Dadgummit, man. A dex save?
Dex save.
Okay, 15.
Okay, you're no longer frightened.
Cool. And then the dex save is a 22.
22. You succeed.
I roll a 13.
13. You take 18 points of bludgeoning damage. You have to 9, and you're prone.
Again, dude.
Dragon's gonna go ahead and see if he gets his cold breath back. He does not. Hakon, you're gonna get a series of attacks.
Dude, this cold breath
Whoa.
it dictates our life.
And they are
with that.
advantage because you are prone.
Whoa.
He did 61 damage to me in one attack.
26.
with the cold breath.
Oh, that's gonna hit.
Second one's a
It
crit,
could one
Ow.
shot 3 of us in one attack with the cold
and
breath.
a 28.
Yeah, that's all gonna hurt, man.
Yeah. So the bite attack.
Let alone a crit.
Oh, wrong dice. You take
Hang on.
7 plus 6, so 13 points of piercing damage on the bite that you have.
Oh, I don't have my fire shield anymore because he's a polymer. Quetzal. Even though it was a scroll, it's still
No,
concentration.
he's not
right?
concentrating on it.
Oh, really?
He's not concentrating on the scroll.
Okay.
7.
So I keep the
7
shield?
point-
Yeah. So yeah, 7 points of slashing because you halved it, and then you take 2 points of cold. Now this
Those
is
aren't the fun attacks.
this
yet,
is the
dude,
crit.
so there's the fun one. What is this? Where did this come from?
7,
Special.
12,
I
18
think it's
points of
Ethan's.
slashing that you have to 9, and then the last
Ethan, is
claw
this yours?
is 9, 15
Oh,
points
so
that you have to 8.
9, 8, 17, 18, 19, 26.
Omar never came to the iceberg with it.
And look,
which is
you're up.
probably smart, actually. Your turn, Katray. Do your Quetzal shit.
I have a question about this attack actually, because this is what I want to do.
What is it?
The dive attack,
Yeah, it says an extra 10.
3d6, because it has a parentheses. It's 10.
Oh.
It's so that's for dungeon masters, where if you don't want to roll the damage, then you can use the average.
Flat 10. Okay.
Yeah, fun fact.
Okay.
So you fly upwards and fly right down.
Meow.
Okay, go ahead and make your attack roll.
That's pretty cool, dude.
No.
It's like a warthog. Come on, man. Come on, man.
He's got a pretty good AC.
You need an 18.
I need an 18.
You say that, bro. The dragon needs to get a 22 to hit his
I'm
ass.
using my
man.
inspiration.
Okay.
I'm using my inspiration.
Oh, you're gonna knock yourself
Yeah,
over.
the
man.
dragon
That's
gets
an
it,
18.
bro.
That's
The dragon
Oh,
gets
let's
it, dude.
Yeah, that's clean.
Okay.
That'll
You
hit.
hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Dragon one-shot me, bro. He can't one-shot you.
So it's an additional 36, right?
Yep. On top of whatever the base damage is for the attack you have to use for it.
Which is
That's a lot of damage.
3d6.
5, 6. Wow.
One at a time, dude. That's what I'm telling you.
That's crazy, man. You just have weighted dice.
Yeah, dude, you're OP.
We know
So
you like
that's
rogue, dog.
16.
I will say, bro, your dice set did come with 3d6.
So what, you trying to roll lower now that we said you got weighted
Yeah,
dice?
they
or
had to prove that
something?
they weren't weighted.
It's fucking...
Shit, no, man, it's
You
all
click the button on each of them, so
There's fucking
That's how you
James
hold
Bonds,
them,
man.
So that's 26.
26.
Cool.
Nice.
And that's not
Okay,
hacked at all?
and you fly upwards and immediately re-arc yourself. You land on
Wait, you
top of
hit
this
him?
dragon's back. Your beak
You have one
just
attack?
pierced into his back shoulder. He's gonna go ahead and use his legendary action to make a tail attack against you.
Wait, what
Yes,
did you roll
dude,
to
get
hit
him
him?
to stop attacking
What
me.
did you roll to hit him?
Oh, hey,
20.
that's a disadvantage. It's not against me.
What did you roll to hit him?
That is a 15 to hit.
Wait, but I fly by him.
No, because you're still gonna get attack of opportunity if you leave.
If you leave.
No, because I have flyby. I don't get it.
Yeah.
Okay, so what's the total amount of flying speed that you have to use?
I have 80 feet.
You have 80 feet, and in order to fly up to get the 30 feet,
So right now I'm 50 feet in the sky though. Like,
So
that's
you
where I
go
started.
30.
okay,
So I just
so you just went straight down.
yeah.
Okay, so you went down 50 feet.
What dice did you roll
Well,
to hit him? Or what number?
I'll
did
say
you
that
hit
you have
him?
to go down to 30. I would imagine he's 20 feet tall. So you went 30 feet down, you stabbed him, and then you use your additional 50 feet to fly away.
Oh,
okay. So if you
did
can't, you would have to use his tail attack hack on.
Oh, did you get an 18? Is that what you rolled?
Yeah,
Oh,
because I used my inspiration.
Dude, he really doesn't get an opportunity attack, bro. That's crazy.
That's gonna be a
Dude,
27 to
How
hit.
much HP do you have, dude? Take some damage, bro. What?
He flew by. He was gonna.
Oh my goodness.
It's a 27 to hit.
Dude, Trey straight fucking.
Real good.
You take
Sideways
16 that you
gun.
have to aim. Nute, you're up.
Man, if there was any time
Hack
for
on your
no
own deck.
non-PG jokes, it's right
I'm
now.
gonna
would
cast
be it, dude.
Fireball. Cast that, right? Or is that too far?
Do it. Do it. Do it.
It's got a giant area of effect.
It's gonna hurt all of
It's
us.
gonna hurt a lot of people.
But we're
Then what about
all
Firebolt?
resistant, except for the
Firebolt's an
dragon.
okay spell. I think you have Scorching Ray as well, right?
What?
Omar, just
Or
do
you
it.
can
It should be a second level spell. I
I
think
don't want to kill you guys. What about Witch Bolt?
Witch Bolt's good. You can cast at a higher level if you want to deal extra damage, I believe. Let me check.
I
Well,
got
Witch Bolt's a good one.
I'll do that then.
You want to do Witch Bolt?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I've never used it before, so...
Okay. For Witch Bolt,
That would be so cool.
yeah. So any spell slot higher than first gives an additional
Well, you
1d12
go 5,
for the damage.
So if how much would it be if I
No,
wanted
because
to
if
do
you
a
drop
level
over
4
the water-
then?
So that would be a total of 4d12 of damage. Is that what you want to do?
Worst comes to worst.
D12.
Okay. So go ahead and make a spell attack
How
roll.
awkward would it be though if you did that and then
So roll a d20. Yep, add your plus 8.
what are you gonna hit?
16 and then plus 8.
Okay, that hits. So go ahead and roll 4d12.
Which
And then
one's that one?
The
the
D12
Witch
is
Bolt
the-
will be stuck to him.
It's the one that looks like these, the spinny boys, the tops. Just here.
No,
roll,
isn't
roll,
it this
roll
one? No,
both
it's
of
this
these.
one.
He's
Oh,
got
that's
it.
a D12.
Oh.
Yeah. I always get the D12.
That's a
and 10.
D10 that
Is
you
it
had.
four
My
of
bad.
them?
My bad. Yeah. Here, you want one? You want mine, dude?
6.
You roll this one.
Sure, I'll roll that.
D12 is baby
8
plus
D20.
6.
Yeah.
So we got 12.
Yo, roll the other two. Roll the other two. Yeah.
So it's 12 plus 7 so far.
So 19. Wait, hold on. One more. Yeah,
Oh,
so we're at
one more.
19.
One more.
Does
Right,
it matter
19.
which one?
Pick one. dude.
Doesn't matter. Just pick one.
Oh, you picked
20.
wrong, dude.
Yeah, I
20 is a
did.
clean number. 20 is
Okay,
a clean
and the
number.
Witch Bolt is stuck to it, so it arcs over and attaches up against the backside of one of the legs, and it sticks to him. And you see lightning just start just flying across his body as it starts to kind of seize and
Yes.
That's gonna be your action. You still have some movement. Bonus action.
And I can't, get out of the...
I'm just
I can't
imagining like
I
this
can't, like, get out of
giant
my
bird above you.
frightened state.
You already have it.
Just fucking.
I am?
Yeah, you're good.
Just doing drive-bys like.
I'm literally gonna stay where
It's
I'm
like
at right
wild.
now.
Okay.
I'm not gonna do anything else.
Perfect.
Like with
So
your long
you
ass
go
feet,
to
dude, just
Hakon.
fucking-
You're up.
I'm gonna use my movement. I'm gonna go ahead and stand up, and I'm gonna say, it doesn't matter how many times you knock me over, you old white bastard. I will get back up, and I will
Oh,
knock
jeez.
you over instead, and then I will attack him recklessly
3 times.
twice.
Good thing it's not racist if it's white.
3 times. Why not?
No.
The first one's going to be. Let me double check. Damage. 15 plus 9. The first one's a 24 to hit.
Hits.
Second one's gonna be a 17 or a 13. 17.
17 does not hit.
17 does not hit. Last one's gonna be another 24.
Okay. So we got 2 to hit.
Yo.
Roll damage.
First one slashing damage is.
Just remember, our boards are on deck.
Alright.
6 plus 8. First one's gonna be 14 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Plus 5 plus 8 points of necrotic.
Nice.
And the second one's gonna be 6 plus 8 is another 14 points of slashing damage with another 6 points of necrotic damage.
Okay. You just are carving into it as it's swiping at you and making attacks. Like with every attack that it lands, your blade is striking out against it and carving up like its torso. Its legs are, the scales look more red than white with the amount of blood that's just draining out of its body from the different wounds that you've inflicted on it. And you hear this growling, just rasping voice in the back of your head as Hosmer's like, more, gorge me with its blood.
Yes. Is he spitting out a lot of like the dark shadows coming out?
The shadows are just. It doesn't.
It's kind of more like an ambient.
Yeah, it's kind of natural for it. So
Darn it, dude! I wanted like a whole smoke cloud going on. And just.
Well, like it has a trail with every swipe. Like there's a shadow trail.
That's cool.
So it's gonna go ahead. He's gonna use his legendary action. He's gonna go ahead and make a wing attack. So I need dexterity saving throws from two of you.
I'm gonna fall over again, dude.
17 plus 8.
Okay, you succeed.
10.
Okay, you're gonna take 14 points of bludgeoning damage. You have to 7, and you're prone. Ouroboros, you're up.
The third time, man.
I'm going to use both of my attack actions to swing my rapier.
Both of your attack actions?
Yep.
I mean, both of your attacks.
Attacks.
For your attack action.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying. Okay.
My
Go ahead and
extra
make 2
attack.
stabs.
17 plus 8 for the first one.
That hits on the first one. Go ahead and make the second.
The second one is
How
a
much? How much?
10 plus 8.
Nice. That just hits.
Cool. And
Okay.
then I'm also going to use Fury of Blows bonus action.
Do it.
on
Okay,
that
go ahead and
side.
make the 2 extra attacks.
Fucking monks, man. Do like 8 attacks in one
14 plus 9.
Okay. That hits.
Because these claws, baby. And then that. Ah, damn, that sucks. That's a 19 plus. God, wow, I sound like a fucking first world problem. 19 plus 9. I wish it was a 20, but.
I'll hit. Go ahead and roll
What
damage.
you get? Say it. So first D8 is an 8 plus 5.
Okay.
Second one is a 5 plus 5, so 23.
Okay.
And then the first D6 is a 5 plus 5, so 33.
Ooh.
And then the second one is a 2 plus 5, so...
The insignia should have a plus 1 to the attack to the damage rolls as well.
So 6
it was
plus...
6.
Yeah,
Okay, so on this one it's plus 6. What's this damage roll?
so 8.
8. Okay. So you, same thing on your end. You're stabbing at it with your rapier. You're punching at it in different areas where you can.
We're all doing good damage.
You're basically like peeling off just these scales on it and stabbing through. It's starting to look really jacked up. It's going to go ahead and use a tail action against you. So that's going to be a 26 to hit.
It's...
We still have a shield, right?
And
not haste shield.
you
No, the
take
fire shield.
but what does that do?
you take 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
If he hits you, he takes 2d8.
He takes
Wait,
2d8
wait,
if he
wait,
hits me because of my
wait.
fire
Because
shield.
that's your spell. So
Wait,
go ahead and roll the 2d8.
and this
right?
isn't a tail attack, right?
Yeah.
So it's a disadvantage too.
No, he still hits.
Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I tried.
It's not a 22, is it? Or a 23, maybe?
Wait, how much
It was
damage?
24.
How much damage did you
Ah.
take, bro? How much damage did you take?
How much did I take, Ethan?
You took a total of 14.
I mean, I'll still be up.
How far are you?
It's
yeah,
11.
you can subtract 10 from this.
And he takes
You-
11?
You took. Wait. How
He-
much?
no,
you
he-
reduced damage?
No. He was damaging the
Fire
dragon
shield.
because I have a fire shield that he put
Well,
on.
you also then because of my spirit shield ability, you'll also take a reduced 10 damage. So you only took 4 points of damage.
Oh hell, wait, yes.
Now he's gonna see if he gets his
Oh,
cold
yeah.
breath back.
I'll be able to survive. might be able to take like 1 or 2 more tails if I'm
He
lucky.
does not get his cold breath back.
But I can't take that.
Hack on. You're gonna get
Stress.
attacks.
Gone.
We take half the.
Is there an advantage because you're
I don't
prone?
know.
So,
You'd have to heal.
The first one is a
You're
21.
fucking Quetzal right
That'll.
now.
That just hits, man.
Second one's a crit,
Oh, okay. Well.
When we needed him most.
and
he
third
flew
one
away.
is a
Could you
27.
imagine if we start to lose and Katray just
Well-
flies away?
Well, I'm no monk. So those all hit.
On the
it's fun being
bite,
a monk, dude.
you
Especially
take
Kensei.
bird.
I bet it is.
17 points of piercing that you have to 9, and 8 points of cold damage. On the crit claw, 9, 12, 21 plus 6, 27 points of slashing on the claw. That
14?
you have to 14. And then on the normal, you take 4, 10 that you have to 5. Can you die? Can you just die, please?
He's down finally.
Woo!
Down, dude.
What the
Damn.
So you got. So what did you hit me with? You said a bite and
A bite
whatever,
and 2 claws.
Whatever you hit me
So
with. last.
he
Yeah.
bites you around the
he,
the
like-
waist, and you feel like just cuts across your torso from the teeth because it kind of like twists you a little bit, and then when he lets go, he just rakes you across the torso, and the claws cut through. You go down.
falling. Hakon is falling.
He is going to go ahead and turn around. Lux,
You're
up.
180.
You're up, Lux.
So am I here still?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna
Mammoth v dragon.
I'm gonna actually fly and pick up Hakon by his cape
Okay.
and then fly back over here.
Let's do the math.
So I'm gonna.
Trey thinks
So
he's
you
got
got
free
what?
We probably
range
put
of
him on
that.
this one.
Let's do the math.
So can he go straight? Like, what's the best way to do the math?
Five,
on
use
that?
the left foot.
We'll do
and count that for 5 feet.
So we're gonna
Do you
go
need to
here.
bring him out of there?
So 5, 10.
Or are you just doing this because you
15,
want to do
20,
it?
25, 30. Move your phone, move your phone, move your phone. 35, 40, 45, 50.
Picks
You
him up.
get me. 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80. I mean, you can get right.
Yeah.
If he gets revived,
You can
dash.
get right here
I have
with me.
160.
but if he gets revived, all he's
Lux.
gonna have to do is run back.
You're gonna get an attack of opportunity
From that?
from the dragon from picking him up.
Ain't no
If he
flyby
hits.
no more.
I'm gonna need you to make a strength saving throw, utilizing the bird's strength stats
That's right.
to hold on to
I got
Hakon.
worried for a second.
Then you
So-
can.
It's
kill
a
him.
24 to hit.
That hits.
When you
You
did
take
that,
you take 12 points of slashing damage,
That's okay, dude.
and I need you to make a strength saving throw.
bro, you're fucked, dude. You killed Hakon.
But I can't have that anymore. No, he got away, dude. We're right here.
No. He
No.
might drop you in the water.
Oh no, dude. Don't drop me, dude. Please, dude.
Dude, if you kill
Alright,
Hakon
you're
because
gonna
of
hold
this,
me. You're gonna hold me over the water.
dude, if you kill Hakon because of this,
It's
Commendable.
15 is plus 3 or plus 2?
Tab, what are you adding?
plus
15
2.
strength.
Wait,
Oh, 15
Plus
is a
3.
plus.
plus 3.
No.
15 strength is plus 3.
Plus
No.
3.
15
Plus
strength
2.
is plus 2.
Plus 2.
So that's a 13.
13. You drop him onto the ice shelf. You suffer a death fail. As a
Me?
result.
Mother asshole.
What the?
You got me death failing out here, bro.
Is
Come,
that-
just come grab my potion and pour
Is
it down
that
my
is that
throat.
your turn?
No, I'm going to
He's gonna kill and finish him off.
He's gonna land on him.
to drop polymorph. How?
It depends on the spell. It tells you in the spell.
Yeah, that would
Don't do it in the sky though.
It might be a bonus action.
But that would be cool.
Yeah, not until you die.
Doesn't say anything about it.
No, yeah, it does. Hang on, man.
Creature must transformation lasts for duration until the target drops 0 points before it dies.
You do the last for the duration. So what's the duration on your animal? Or no, the duration is up to 1 hour.
An hour, yeah.
Or you can break your concentration. So if you cast another spell that requires concentration, you drop your polymorph. So, however you want to do it. I don't think that you can willingly
Because it's
drop it.
concentration.
No, but yeah, but you can't.
Stop concentrating.
I don't know.
Does it give you the
DM's
rule
ruling.
to end it?
It doesn't. The only rules it says for ending is you either the time runs out or you go unconscious.
Okay. That's the rule. So it has to give you the opportunity to end it early.
Yeah. So you.
Okay.
Do it for
So
the duration.
you're there. You're a bird.
Shit.
You're a big bird.
Unless you concentrate
That's
on
your turn?
something else, dude.
Should turn into the luck
Yeah,
dragon.
you know, this ice shelf is like my best friend now.
Well, I can't concentrate on anything
So that's your turn.
else. Well, I can still attack.
You can't move though.
You don't have movement.
Man,
Dude,
I'll fly.
it's okay. It's okay.
No, you can't.
You've done enough.
That's what I'm trying to say.
I can dash in the sky then.
No.
160 feet.
It's not fucking you're done. Give up. He said,
All right, Nute, you're up.
I'll get this. done.
With Misty Step, would that be considered like a bonus action?
It is a bonus action, yeah. And it teleports you up to 30 feet from where you're standing. You can
Misty
move.
Step?
You can move before you use it if you want
Misty
to.
step right on top of his head. Right on top of his head. If you sink your sword right through his brain, he's done. I swear, he's done.
But what if I fall in the water?
You won't. Nute is a dragon slayer.
I can't
Come
Misty
on,
step
dude.
that far.
Yeah, you can.
You could.
Yeah, you can. Right onto his head.
But can I go diagonally?
Yeah.
Let this be your penance, bro. Come
So
on.
then 1 or 5, 10, 15, 20. So I can land on his head, can't I?
Sure.
I'll do that.
Okay. So you kind of like Jumper, just kind of like, and you're on top of his head, and you're kind of balancing like when you're up there. You're gonna make an attack.
You're
Yeah.
gonna finish
Okay.
him.
You go ahead and take your scimitar.
Can I use a cantrip? Because it counts as a.
The scroll?
Oh, an attack could be used as a cantrip.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna use
I'm curious.
what is it called? The green flame.
Green flame blade?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Go ahead
I'm
and make
gonna
your
attack
attack.
his head. Yeah.
All right.
Oh.
So you
that's
watch
really
as he
cool,
curves his
actually.
scimitar down, and
Yeah.
green flame begins to arc across it, and then he just goes ahead and just plunges.
Do I add anything or no?
Yeah. So it should be plus your sword, your scimitar attack, which should be
Oh,
on your
right,
first
right,
page.
right.
Yeah.
I guess is it? Right?
Plus 5.
So then it's 19.
19 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
I forget what the green flame.
Go ahead and roll the scimitar damage first.
It should just give you like an extra flame damage, extra fire damage. I think.
This is your job.
Yeah.
And I have the.
Well, I play martial classes, bro. I don't have to worry about all this.
It's not on my app. Can you check?
Green flame blade.
Yeah, green flame blade.
Yeah, I got you.
So at the level we're at now, it's 2d8.
2d8. 2d8 of fire damage.
Plus spellcasting modifier.
Okay.
Where is that?
So it's plus your charisma modifier. So you're.
Okay.
Or no, sorry, your intelligence. Plus 5. Yeah, because you're a wizard. So the 2d8
And
plus
how,
5.
oh, okay. And then plus the 2 that I rolled.
Wow, it
Plus
doesn't.
your strength.
It doesn't do extra damage, and it doesn't even do damage
Oh,
until
okay.
5th level. Like up until 5th level, the only thing it does is it lets you spread green fire from one target to another. But the second creature can take fire
It's
damage.
8,
Right.
18.
But that's still wild, man.
18 points of damage.
Yeah.
Nute, how do you want to do it?
Yeah.
Well, I have Blade
I
Song,
called it,
so
bro. I knew he was.
because
gonna
I
do it.
have Blade Song, I want to make it as like
Oh.
graceful as it can be, where it just looks so fluid.
Okay, so you
That's
watch
pretty,
at like
man.
Jumper as he like surges himself upwards, and he grabs onto as he's up there. Immediately grabs onto one of the just one of the extrusions from the dragon's head, and kind of like one of the spikes and spines. And as he's holding on to that, he unsheaths his scimitar, has it backhanded, and you just watch this green flame just kind of covers across the front of it. He takes he takes a second to like let go with his hand to grab it with against the pommel and just shoves it straight down. And it curves because the blade curves all the way in down to the hilt. And you're sitting there, and as that happens, the dragon, like everything goes silent for just a second. The dragon buckles, the body kind of like begins to shake as the dragon's like trying to process brain death. The dragon, the body just kind of folds in on itself, and both of the ice shelves kind of sink in. I need you to make a dex save, real quick.
Yeah.
Boys.
What's up?
Dex
Dex
save.
save.
Oh. 17
you're
plus
chilling, bro.
8.
Okay, so you're good. So as you see this happening, you know that it's about to buckle. So you immediately start running to the opposite ice shelf that is kind of to the right from my perspective, and are able to jump your way over. Hold on. As that happens, the dragon's body crumples and it kind of sinks in kind of like two different ways as it kind of just falls into the water. Slowly, you start to see after the body is fully submerged or halfway submerged. The front legs are kind of on the ice shelf, and it just slowly, kind of like a slurped noodle, just.
Oh my goodness.
Which gives you plenty of opportunity to go ahead and jump off of it and watch as the last of it just begins to sink. You see the body as it's kind of looking up dead, just begins to slowly drift down into the water, where the bodies will be lost forever.
That was a fun fight.
Oh my goodness.
Now Katria has to be a Quetzal for 50 minutes.
Oh no.
As that happens,
Just cast it down.
you see an ice structure make its way out of the water.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Yeah, what?
I'm glad
Atlantis?
you asked that.
Mount Everest.
As it fully emerges from the from the ocean beneath you, you see in it kind of like a small, like enclosed space that has cracks kind of around it, which start to like cave in different areas to you see like a pocket of wealth from part of what appears to be this dragon's hoard, which surges up.
Can you shuffle this stuff?
Heck yeah.
Searching through it quickly, you guys are able to find some stuff. You find a total of
Say, como está?
700 gold,
Nice.
Okay.
1,000 silver, and 20 precious stones. Stones have different prices, so let me know once we're ready to record those.
Any
prices.
diamonds?
Well, I think the casters need to look through them and see what
Nope,
stones
they're
you guys...
precious stones.
They're not for spells?
Nope.
Oh,
No.
we're good then. Yeah, you guys...
So the cost of the stones, 5 are worth 200,
Dang.
5 are worth 400,
Dang.
5 are worth 600, and 5 are worth 800.
So there's 200, 400, 600...
There also appears to be 2 magical items amongst this dragon's hoard. The first appears to be
the sword and the quill?
The first appears to be a gourd, actually.
Ooh.
A gourd. Upon further inspection of this gourd, which has a lot of like red design, like for the bases of it, it's kind of like a drinking gourd. A decent amount of search on it shows that the stopper of the gourd is actually a sword hilt. Unsheathing the sword finds it to be a water-based scimitar.
Oh,
Oh. For who? You?
sure.
Scimitar man.
So you will go ahead and obtain the blade of the Redwater Gourd.
And water.
There's stuff on the front and the back of it. So
Okay.
Red water,
Okay.
too.
the second magical item is a very, very fine weapon. It's a lot longer than the gourd that was here.
Is it longer?
It appears to be some form of like a fencing saber
Okay.
or a rapier.
Well, if you can't cleave stuff in half with it, it's not
Like a rapier of sorts, and the handle has a red and black stripe pattern to it. The pommel guard or the hilt guard has the kind of traditional markings of the playing cards throughout the realm. So it's
Oh,
got
hell
some
yeah.
form of like a jester's kind of look to it, but it is a very fanciful rapier, and I have that if you're willing to take that.
Cool.
Is Mezzo's blade.
Is it just a +1 magical weapon?
It is a +1, or actually, no, sorry. It is not a +1 magical weapon, but it does differentiate with how it deals damage, as well as having a unique feature that is pretty much proccable anytime you roll a 7 in damage.
Okay. Dude, it's like that guy from Hunter x Hunter.
I don't know what you mean,
You know what I'm talking about.
because I don't know enough about the ins and outs here.
Have you seen Hunter x Hunter?
Wait, what were you talking about?
You've seen Hunter x Hunter? You know the guy who
With the
whose
carrot
weapon
shoulders.
is like is like the clown. It's the dude
Like
with
it
the long
gambles,
white
yeah,
hair.
I know
yeah.
what you're talking about, yeah. Is that
There's,
what that is?
There's this guy in Hunter x Hunter who has this weapon where it's like a jester, and it rolls a number, and any number is like basically the strength of what power it got. So it's not quite the same, but I noticed.
Hello there.
Yeah.
However, after successfully slaying this dragon, which by the way, I'm really impressed with the amount of damage you dealt in total. I'll tell you guys once we're off stream.
Hell yeah.
You guys gather your things, meeting up with Macaw, who has been able to hold the ship together successfully as it's floating in the water off to a distance.
But she watched the entire thing, too.
Yeah, she had to while holding the ship together.
She had no other choice.
The kobolds have helped direct it onto solid land where the sea of moving ice meets kind of Icewind Dale. With that, she thanks you for assisting with freeing her and recovering all the things that she wishes to recover for the Arcane Brotherhood. She will relay the information to the Arcane Brotherhood. And is willing to put in as much of a good word to ensure the Arcane Brotherhood starts to get involved. You guys, after a series of days of peaceful travel, journey, you make your way back to the Frost Skimmer.
Yes.
They've gotten some rough scrapes here and there. A few of the paladins, unfortunately, lost their lives defending the ship.
I forgot about him.
And a couple of the crew.
Man, we fought a dragon, bro.
Thanks for underselling their pain. They remember that for the remainder of the trip.
I didn't say that to them.
So everyone else levels up to 9.
No.
You guys do level up. It's a level 9, and we will begin next week upon your arrival back at Waterdeep. Okay, so we'll begin back at Waterdeep, and where you'll report your findings to Lair Silverhand, because she was the one of the council that sent you on the quest, and determine your next step, which you remember. Leosin says he has some information on where Varam the White is located, and so you may be able to go out and slay your second Worm Speaker.
That'd be cool.
And that's where we'll pick up next week. Thank you guys so much for spending some time with us. I know we ran a lot later than we normally do, but I wanted to make sure we could slay this dragon.
Boss fight.
Thank you guys so much. We will see you next week.
Oh yeah.
And have a good night.